I see Romby's already here trolling. Hi, Romby. I'm not going to give them all decaf. I also don't have the option to give anybody decaf. But I hope everybody's well. um, this is possibly my last stream before Comic-Con. So, take that information as you will. The kind of coffee game where you are listening to people's problems and solving them with a drink. And also, apparently, the kind of coffee game that does not have decaf. How are you, Romby? I have very, very lightly fried zucchini that we made. I also don't have alcohol. I mean, I like this game, so it doesn't suck that much. Also, I don't think I would enjoy going to a coffee shop where they spiked my drink. Just saying, you know. Uh-huh. I'm sure that's what it is. I am not a coffee drinker, so I wouldn't. We also serve tea at the coffee shop, so I would not want a spiked tea. And that's coming from somebody who does regularly drink tea. One second, I forgot I needed to set an alarm for Wednesday. Oh yeah, and one for tomorrow. Go. Got all my alarms set for this week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm waking up at 2 a.m. Wednesday, I'm waking up at 5 a.m. Tomorrow, I'm waking up at noon. A political party formed to promote elderly well-being and security. Let's see. Wait till somebody orders a drink. You will see how limited my menu is. I am working Comic-Con. Thursday through Sunday, I have to be clocked in and ready to work at 5 a.m. It is a minimum 2-hour drive down there. Well, if I don't hit traffic, it's an hour and a half. But this is California, so I am very likely going to hit traffic. Saturday and Sunday I might not hit traffic, but Thursday and Friday I will definitely hit traffic. Wednesday I have to be down there at 10. Tomorrow I have to be down there at 4. Tomorrow is just training though, but I do get paid for my training. But yeah. Robbie, the entire US is on fire. It's not just Canada. Like, if I pull up the Watch Duty app, which I use because we get fires a lot around here. Let's see. I don't know how well this will show on screen, but the entire map of the US, it's not going to show at all. Let's see. If I darken my screen, it will. If you can see that, that's just the West Coast that's on fire. And then we have the East Coast. I will. But like, the fires are just terrible. And then Texas is flooding. Because we apparently also track floods in this. Utah also has a flood. Let's see. Watch Duty is mostly based in US, so we're only going to have US and Canada on here. But I'll have to find it again. There was a picture I saw the other day on Threads that showed every fire in the world. Like the overview of fires. And it is literally almost every country in the world that is burning right now. Let's see. You are right here. But yeah, so. Hi JD, how are you? I don't doubt that at all. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Back over to here. But yeah, it is definitely a thing outside right now with the weather and the fires. We are getting into the hundreds next week, or this week, I mean, which is not going to be fun. Like, my house is getting into the hundreds. San Diego, where I'll be for most of the week, is going to be at a high of 77. And then I'm going to come back and my house is going to be 102. And I'm not even kidding about that. Like, it is bad. Let's see. Wait, that I cannot turn this into dark mode. Oh, wait. Can I? No, I cannot. So, let's see. This for the purposes of what I'm doing right now. This until Sunday. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Monday and Tuesday, it's a high of 80 and 82 in San Diego. But the rest of the week, the highest is going to be 79. Last I saw it was 75. But still, like, going from the 70s to what I will have is gross. Because, let's see. Tomorrow it's going to be 94. Tuesday when I'm home it'll be 94. Wednesday it'll be 96. Thursday it'll be 102. Friday it'll be 101. Saturday it'll be 101. Sunday it'll be 100. And that's what I will be coming home to Thursday to Sunday. Wednesday I'll be leaving with it 96. Post this in my Discord. Just so those of you in my Discord can see what I'm looking at, and so I can show this on stream. Well, so I can show this on screen without doxing myself. Okay. Okay. So this is San Diego's weather for next week. That's my weather. Hugely vast difference between the two. I am not happy about it. I'm not in the slightest. I mean, it's possible. It's also possible that somebody was actually trying to be responsible with their fires and just didn't fully put one out in a fire pit. Or it could be a spark from a lighter, from a match. There's a lot of things that can cause a fire that qualify under human-made. Like, human-made does not always mean maliciously intentional. It can also be accidental. Hell, it could be as accidental as just somebody's car windshield catching the sun just right and acting as a magnifying glass on dry leaves. It has happened. So, and that would still constitute human-made because cars are, well, they're factory-made, but they're still human inventions. So. Neko Papa, I sat in the Peace Park for a long time today, just feeling grateful that there's a tomorrow. And then I ate my weight in okonomiyaki? I said that right? Hiroshima is alive and beautiful, especially today. That and cars were originally human-made. Invincible. Listening to Sakura Station always makes me want to travel. At Blue Note, same. At Blue Note, morning light over any filter. Ready to crash. At Invincible, that light looks unreal. Wow. What direction does your window face? At Blue Note, east. My plants love it too. Love it. Me too. At June Nation, which June track calms you down when the city's too loud? At Aiden Arts, Ocean Sky, always Ocean Sky. At Hazel Chew, Mountain River, sea is the reason I survived exam season. At Noodle Senpai, Komorebi on the river. Alright, I will look at it on an ad break. Up dog, nothing like a little 5K run to recover from a fun night out. Grateful for my trusted Picora sweat. At Tadashi Taira, Fuku-san, are you still in Tokyo? At Updog, I'll send in the extra leave request to HR later today. Okay, I'll still look at it on an ad break. At Makoto Hyper, didn't know there was a boss fight in cleaning. At Blue Note, guess you need to level up. At Invincible, Blur, struggling to get out of bed today. At Blue Note, oh no, you caught a nasty virus? At Invincible, something like that. At Daiki Flute, listening to Neon Fairy while driving at night. At Kasa Wasure, finally bought blackout curtains. Game changer. At Giton Dash, karaoke with coworkers and fried chicken breakfast all before first train. Luna Iris, I got ketchup all over my Sakura Station tour shirt. At Makani Hunter, what size are you? I have one to sell. At Luna Iris, oh my god, I'll DM you. Yeah, because ketchup is that hard to get out apparently. At Mr. Hyde, even sexy vampires must work out sometimes. This is by my favorite Japanese import. At Mild Spicy, if your apology includes the word but, it's not one. What does having a cat have to do with blackout curtains? We're cleaning the oven out today, so my eyes are watering really, really badly. And I have my door closed and it's still hitting me this bad. I mean, if they're properly affixed and of decent quality, they won't get torn down that easily. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go get some eye drops because this is hurting bad. Apparently the oven has another hour before it's done cleaning. No, I did not. What was the drink menu? Oh, cool. Where'd you post it? Let's see. Thanks, I hate that picture from TikTok. Out of those three, the only one I could have would be the Charizard one. I like sweet too, but I am allergic to coconut and pineapple. So, but I could make variations on all those. Wouldn't taste the same, but I could make a variation. So for the Bulbasaur one, instead of the coconut rum, I could probably just do regular white rum, melon liqueur, blue curacao, and orange juice. And then the Pikachu one, I could just switch that pineapple out for orange juice. Because mango and orange go really well together, too. Shit. Hard to believe it's already Oban next week. It feels like the atmosphere in the city has started to shift a little somehow. Yeah, the fun part is, my mom brought me a fruit tray home from whatever family event she went to yesterday. Apparently one of my cousin's kids had a birthday. But she brought a fruit tray home, and it's got pineapple on it, and it's like, I can't have any of the fruit on that tray. Because I know the juice from that pineapple has gone to every single fruit on that tray. Because it's just like a flat tray, it's not the separated tray. Where there's the chance of the pineapple juice just staying with the pineapple. And she's like, sorry, I didn't know. I'm like, I've been allergic to pineapple for years at this point. It's not that you don't know, it's that you don't care. You saw fruit, you know how much I like fruit, and you went, oh, I'll bring this home to my child. But you conveniently forgot I am allergic to pineapple. So I had to explain how cross-contamination works to her, and I know we've explained this to her before. So at this point, I don't know if it's malicious or she just doesn't care enough. Personally, I don't like either option for it, but... Oh good, my eyes have stopped burning a little bit. The eye drops are doing their job. Still don't like that I'm gonna have to deal with the oven for the next hour, but... Hello, June! Your aura is off the charts today. Did you get a haircut? Is that it? No, I did not. Wait, that's your default look? Man, it's basically cheating at this point. But hey, you're way bluer in real life. Is that a heat thing? Do you go extra blue to cool off? No, I do not. Ah, I get it. Special sunscreen, right? Custom made for dragon scales? I make do with ordinary sunscreen. Huh, shows what I know. Anyway, too bad Blue's stuck at work today. She could have finally met you if she was here. Good evening, Makoto-san. Yo, Blow Pop. And Jun-san, too. Hey. Yeah, we bumped into each other outside. Want to order a drink, Jun? My treat. Ah. Don't be shy. Get whatever you want. If you insist. Wait. Coffee's a no-go for you, right? Heard you skip it during chores. Indeed, it is rather harsh on the throat. Knew it. Classic June. Your self-discipline's wild, like monk tier. Excuse me. You two know each other? No, we actually just... Sure we do. Oh, you mean like in person? Then yeah, I guess it's our first time. But I've seen him stream like a million times. So technically we go way back. Makoto-san, isn't this a little... You may feel like you know Jun-san, but he's never met you before. Damn, dropping the hard truths, Blow Pop. Sorry, Jun, I didn't want to be rude. That is... alright. For some reason, I find your enthusiasm refreshing. Oh, yeah, it sounds like we were meant to be, man. Then pick something to drink already. Any ideas, Jun-san? Well, if I must, do you still have that cold drink I tried before? The one with the milk and mango? You mean the mango ale? Yes, that's the one. I've been craving it lately. One mango ale, please. Ice cold. Okay, that was... Because I don't have a mango ale. Now I do. Enjoy your mango ale. Thank you kindly. This is exquisite. Like a beautiful chord, mango and milk in perfect harmony. Think it might inspire a new piece? If it does, you will be the first to hear it. I'll be looking forward to that. And for you, Makoto-san? Ah, not now. I'm expecting someone. I'll order once he's here. Of course, take your time. Hello, Pop. Good evening, Ash-san. Yo, Ash-san. Ah, Makoto-kun. Nice to see you again. Hey, you really saved me the other day. You know, from the old man. If you hadn't been there, he would have lectured me forever. Ah, right, that. Heh, glad I could be of help. Help would be an understatement. I was practically dead meat. Speaking of, he should have shown up by now. Well, maybe the train's running late. So, Ash-san, how have you been today? Ah, well, not bad, I guess. You're looking kinda down. Something up? Actually, yeah. It just came out of nowhere. What, you got into an accident or something? No, nothing like that. Though, it certainly feels like I did. Anyway, I'm parched. Mind if I grab a drink first? Sure, go ahead. What can I get for you, Ash-san? I'd love a cold tea. Any kind's fine. Yeah. Again, I don't have decaf. No, one cold tea. Much appreciated. Ah, really hits the spot. You know, drinks are a funny thing. Sometimes just a single cup can make your heart feel a little lighter. That's what cafes are for. And I'm glad you've got this one here. So what happened, Ash-san? Well, about that. To be honest, I'm still trying to make sense of it myself. If you'd like, we're here to listen. Yeah, we can be your super awesome wing team. Thanks for the support. Okay then, here's what happened. I just dropped my kid off at Yuki-san's place. Yuki-san? She's one of our regulars. Owner of the restaurant across the road. Right, the place called Fuyu. I used to go there with my wife. Back then we didn't really know Yuki-san. But lately, Emmy's gotten quite close with her. Emmy's your wife? Yep. And Erica, that's my kid, she said it was for cooking lessons. Ah. No, nothing. Please go on. So yeah, I got curious. I mean, I am her father after all, and I do all the cooking at home, so I started asking Yuki-san a few things. Then all of a sudden, Erica turns to me and goes, "Leave, now, Dad." Ah. I've never seen that look on her face. Really caught me off guard. Huh, any idea why? I know why. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Erica's been kind of cold with me lately. Even on our vacation, she was really withdrawn. Emmy and I talked about it, of course. We wondered if it might be a rebellious phase, but it feels way too early for that. So I'm thinking she must be angry with me. Huh, what for? I'm not sure. Maybe I promised to get her a book and I forgot, or I put too much salt in the soup, or I didn't use the right detergent for her clothes, or I... Wow, man, stop right there. You're spinning. Maybe a little. Dude, it sounds like you need to stop hovering over her. If you always worry about the small stuff, I get why she's finding it heavy, you know? The thing is, I really want to be there for her. Why wouldn't you be? Erica's a bit of an outlier, you know? She wasn't born here. She's straight talking. She's big into science. A few months back, some kids at school were giving her a hard time. My fear is maybe it's happening again. But she's not telling me because I'm not so good at smoothing things over. I'm not too familiar with all the etiquette and stuff. I just don't want to be her useless British dad. Ash-san, I doubt anyone could accuse you of being useless. I'm sure Erica will talk to you when she's ready. Yeah, man, sounds like she's a bright kid. She 100% knows you're there for her. Just don't be there on her back literally all the time. There's a middle ground between parents like mine and parents like you, yeah? Do you really think so? It's from Yuki-san. Excuse me for a moment. Yuki-san, is something wrong? Hmm? Ah, that. Huh? Yeah, I see. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, really? That'd be great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, of course. Thanks for looking after her. All right, then. Talk to you later. Bye. What did Yuki-san say? Seems like you two were right. Yuki-san said Erika's reaction caught her off guard too, actually, so she called to check in. Apparently Erika's on some kind of secret mission, and I'm not supposed to know about it. So that's why she kicked you out. Looks like it. Wow, that's a relief, Ash-san. Yeah, and... Ah, here it is. Yuki-san just sent me a photo. That might help put my mind at ease. That's very thoughtful of her. Yeah, it looks like Erika's actually having fun. Told you were just overthinking things, and if she was angry at you, even just a little, she wouldn't be secretly practicing her cooking just for you. Heh, guess you've got a point. So, mystery solved? Seems like it. I mean, at least this one is. I'm still worried about her school life, but for now, I'll just wait and see how it plays out. Erika's definitely growing up. Now she's got a world that even her parents aren't part of. That said, I bet you're dying to know what she's cooking, huh? Haha, yeah. Guess I'll have to play dumb when I get home. Hey, he's really late, kind of rare for Mr. Punctual. Maybe he's finally learning to chill. Are you expecting a friend? Well, it's not exactly a friend. It's the old geezer, Kenji. You're meeting Kenji-san. Yeah, I said he's got something to talk about. I'll text him just in case. That Kenji-san, is it the same Kenji-san that I met previously? Ah, yes. Oh. Huh, you know Kenji? I would not say we truly know each other, but I'm fairly certain he has no desire to see me here. Whoa, what do you mean by that? Did something happen between you two? You can ask Kenji-san. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Oh. Kenji-san, good evening. Good evening. Yo, old man, you're late. Actually, the train was delayed. Sorry to keep you waiting. Knew it. No biggie, man. But hey, I just heard from... Hang on a sec, my friend's calling. Yo, it's me, what's up? Huh? What? Can't hear you. You're breaking up a bit, man. As restless as ever. Ah, Ash-san. Nice to see you again. Likewise, Kenji-san. And it's you. I was actually about to leave. Of course you were. Seems I have that effect on you. That's not what I meant. I simply did not wish to disturb. I heard it. Pardon? I said I heard it. Your song, Lost River. Oh. Well, I was more or less forced to listen by this over-eager Kombini girl. But it was good. Hard to believe you actually wrote it, huh? Thank you. Ah. No need to be so skittish. You've still got some drink left in your cup. It would be rude to leave it unfinished, don't you think? I suppose you were right. So take your time, stay a while. It's not like I bite. You two doing okay? Ah, yes. It's all fine. Oh, thank you for the other day, Ash-san. Very kind of you to walk me to the station. And keep me company until the train arrived. Don't mention it, anytime. Ah, right. I actually came to speak with Makoto, but it looks like he's busy on a call. In the meantime, may I ask your opinion on something? Sure, if you think my opinion is of value. I'd be happy to help. Thank you, I appreciate it. Before that, shall I get you something? Ah, good idea. What would you like, Kenji-san? Would you mind making me a cold matcha? So, Rombi, I've got regular coffee, which if I do just that, it turns into espresso. I've got regular tea, which is tea. I've got green tea, which turns into matcha. I've got hojika. I've got chocolate powder. I've got soy milk. I've got mango. I've got mint. I've got honey. I've got ginger. I've got yuzu lemon. I've got whipped cream, and I've got ice cream. There literally is no decaf in this. Enjoy our hiyashi matcha. Thank you so much. With this heat, even my head plate feels parched. One sip for the head. One sip for the heart. Truly a masterful presentation. Looks like those secret tea training sessions finally paid off. So Kenji-san, what's on your mind? Ah, yes. Well, it's actually about my son. To put it simply, he's taking paternity leave. That's a big decision. Yes, and a complicated one. I mean, he was recently promoted. His career is finally getting on track. Uh-oh, this is starting to sound oddly familiar. Is that so? Yeah? Actually, we faced a similar situation when I became a stay-at-home dad. Oh. In our case, it was my wife's career that was on the line. Your wife? What did she do? Back then, she was an up-and-coming scientist. Oh. We talked it over, of course, but in the end, the decision was simple for me. If she worked, I'd raise our kid. That's quite a bold decision. You don't regret it? Honestly, I'd be lying if I said I never had any doubts. I studied English Lit at university, and I even received an offer to pursue a career in academia. From a rather renowned scholar, actually. But, well, the truth is, it's not like I had a clear career goal or anything in the first place. I mostly just really love books. So it made sense for me to stay at home. Sometimes I do think it would have been nice to become a teacher. I like that more than research. But honestly, every time I look at my daughter, I know I made the right choice. Plus, I get to teach her English too, so I guess I'm building a bit of an educator's career after all. Ah, I see. But in my son's case, his wife only works part-time, and the benefits he'd get aren't nearly enough. So maybe the situation is a bit different. Yeah, that definitely adds another layer. Right. You see, I'm not quite sure how to put this, but my father was a quiet man. We had to leave our river when I was a very young child. After we moved to Tokyo, he worked day and night. It must have been hard for him to carve out a space for us in this new, different world. As a result, we didn't spend much time together. And I was lonely sometimes, but I was proud of him. I felt safe, you know? Yeah, I understand. My father was a busy man too. When I was a kid, all I remember is him working. Yes, a father must be the pillar of his family. Or at least, that's what I thought. So when my own son was born, I followed his example. I've worked very hard, because that's how I understood fatherhood. That's how I knew to love him. But now, my son doesn't see it that way. Perhaps I raised him wrong. What was my father able to do that I wasn't? Well, the way I see it, Kenji-san, I guess you did the best you could. But my son, he turned out different. Different from you? I suppose so. That doesn't mean you raised him wrong. Huh? What do you mean? Even if things didn't turn out how you hoped, he's bravely forging his own path now. And in that, he still learned and grew from you. Just like you did with your own father. But then that means, yeah, I know. It's a little sad, as a parent. But we parents don't really have much control, don't you think? Kids think for themselves, grow on their own. Eventually, they'll drift away from us. Queen, hello. How are you? So maybe, in the very end, all we can really do is just love them. Love them as much as we can, and watch them become who they are. Besides, the times are different now. I guess so. Even if you do the same thing, how it's seen can change with the times. Ah, how'd that go? I mean, look at me. Now they call stay-at-home dads progressive or something. But not so long ago, we were just laughed at. So, your way and your father's way, they were probably right back then. But things have changed, Kenji-san. Old ideas like men work, women stay home, they just don't fit the world anymore. It went? That's fair. So maybe your son's just trying to be the kind of father this era needs. Actually, it's kind of strange. I mean, who decided those roles in the first place? Men. You mention it, it does seem odd. That assumption was built into our society long ago. Exactly. Seahorses come to mind. No, please disregard that. Too late for that. If you have something to say, I'd like to hear it. But, yeah, now I'm curious too. Well, if you insist. Also, we got ads in 3 minutes. You see, seahorses. Among them, it is the male who bears the eggs and gives birth. Queen, are you thirsting after more people in my game again? Oh, that's fascinating. In Lion Prides, the hunt falls to the females. I need to load up the other 2 games for you and stream them to you in Discord and just show you the cast of characters. Some birds even raise chicks as same-sex pairs. You sure know a lot. Yes, I like nature documentaries. What? You? Nature documentaries? I find the animal sounds inexplicably soothing. You're quite an unusual one, but that is very interesting. Guess we've still got a lot to learn from nature, huh? Indeed, it is full of quiet wisdom. I mean, alternatively, Queen, you could buy all 3 of the games and play them yourself, because they are very good games. It's Emmy. Looks like Erica's back home. I mean, I wasn't saying like right now, but yes. When you eventually get a job and get money. So her secret mission is complete? But it doesn't hurt to have them on your wish list right now. It would seem so. Sounds like my wife could use a hand. I'd better get going. Then please don't let us keep you. Sorry I can't talk more, Kenji-san, but I really hope things go well with your son. Thank you, that means a lot. And as for you, my quiet friend, that was an interesting talk, thanks. I'm pleased you found it engaging. Well then, everyone, see you next time. Please give my regards to Emmy-san and Erika-chan. Will do, good night. Oh, nature documentaries of all things? Yes. I have taken a liking to them lately. You like television? Yes, I quite enjoy it. I meant what I said. About your song. It was genuinely good. Thank you. Someone like you becoming a singer, it feels like a whole new world these days. We are going to pause here. We're going to go on ad break. I'll be back in 3. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I was finishing up my zucchini that I had. Let's see. That. Yeah. Feels like a whole new world these days. Still, I don't quite understand. Why music? And so publicly, too. I mean, even if you lost your sight, you still have countless paths to choose from. Unlike us Kappas, wouldn't you say? Well, I have always been fond of the guitar. So you left your river to become a singer? No, not exactly. Then what? It was just, I do not know. I guess I did not really have another path. Huh? What do you mean? That was, No, you see, I mean... Hey, you. Now listen here. It's not every day a dragon and a kappa share a table like this. So at the very least, I'd appreciate some straight talk from you. You are quite right. My apologies. Okay. So, why music, you ask? Where does one even begin? You see, when the river was buried, I lost my sight along with it. Yes, you did mention. I'm truly sorry about that. Thank you. But I lost something else as well. My power. Oh. I can no longer return to my dragon form. You are a kappa, so you know what that means. A dragon without his power is no better than a broken AC. Simply useless. But it cannot be helped. I mean, who would welcome a dragon god that brings no blessings? That must have been tough for you. I won't lie, it was most difficult. I tried everything to regain my power. Ancient rituals, traditional medicines, I even drank water from all sorts of rivers. That would make sense. The river is, after all, the origin of strength for us river folk. Indeed, it is. But nothing worked. Perhaps if I could have gotten water from my own source, but I wasn't sure how to reach it, and I abandoned the idea. By then, I had grown tired of clinging to hope. For years, I couldn't bring myself to do anything. I lived quietly in a corner of the woods, surrounded by the endless noise of construction. Then one day, I stumbled upon my old dusty guitar, and in that moment I remembered how much I loved music. How I used to play by the river, and then it simply dawned on me. Even without my dragon power, perhaps through music I might yet offer something of worth. Huh. Yes, I know. It must sound ridiculously naive. But back then, I truly believed it. For the first time in decades, I felt I had a reason to live. I see. You've been through quite a lot. Since I asked for your honesty, it's only fair I offer mine. To tell the truth, your feelings aren't all that unfamiliar to me. They are not? It feels odd to relate to you, but as it happens, I recently retired. So if nothing else, I've got time. Plenty of it. But I'm a man who's only known work, and now that it's been taken away from me, honestly, I'm at a complete loss. That must be scary. I have been in that darkness too. I was truly fortunate. Just through a stroke of luck, I found my way back to music. Next thing I knew, I was a singer. Perhaps it was merely the novelty, a dragon with a guitar. Even so, it gave me a real sense of purpose. I see. Yo, I'm back. Man, that call took forever. Huh? Ash-san already left? Damn, I was hoping to talk more. Anyway, sorry for leaving you hanging. It's alright, while you were away, I had a little chat with Jun-san. Yeah, about what? Wait a sec. You two actually getting along? Like, earlier Jun was saying something about how Kenji's got no desire to. It isn't like that. Oh, really? What was it again? That was, never mind. But I bet things have been hard, huh? What? You're on the news every day. Gotta be rough, right? I suppose. Tell you what, why not try busking? I beg your pardon? You know, go back to your roots and all that. Ah, well. I mean, you used to sing around here before your big debut, right? That's correct. Hey, Blowpop, did you know Jun back then? Ah, yes, I did. It's been, what, over 10 years now? I still remember the first time I saw him perform. Heh. Do you mind if I tell them about it? Not at all. Okay. So the first time I spotted Jun-san out on the street, he was singing in front of pigeons. Pigeons? Yes. I fed them once and they just kept coming back. I suppose they figured I came with snacks. I never imagined there were that many pigeons in Tokyo. So your first fans had feathers. They were loyal listeners. They never complained about my set list. But over time, more people than pigeons started gathering around. Within half a year, he'd become a bit of a local legend. Until the police showed up with a noise complaint. They banned me from playing here after that. That first day was wild. The crowd spilled out into the main road. There was even a fire truck for some reason. That was quite a night. Wow, I wish I'd been there. Hey, you should totally do it again. Like a surprise street gig. Doesn't even have to be here. I'll help you set it up. I'm good at that kind of thing. So when should we do it? The sooner the better, right? Good grief, you're always like this. Huh? Always talking, never thinking. Uh-oh, lecture mode alert. Oh. Yeah? That reminds me. Whoa! Way to catch me off guard yelling like that. I came here to talk to you today. We didn't get a proper talk last time. And there he goes again. Excuse me? It's nothing. Now listen. Yeah? Microphone. Done. Good. Ahem. So you want to start your own business, right? Yeah, I guess. As I said before, that Goggle idea is excellent. I genuinely think it has potential. And you've got the skills to make it real. Thanks. But you're still missing one thing. Yeah, experience, right? That too. But everyone starts out inexperienced. That's something time will take care of. Then what? Trust. You've got ideas, talent, and skill. But trust isn't built overnight. You have to earn it step by step. Even if you've got an ultra genius idea, it won't go anywhere if no one trusts you. Then I'll just do it all myself. I mean, I trust me. Can you handle bookkeeping? Nope. But it's essential if you want to run a business. Ugh. Then I'll ask somebody. Somebody who? Well, somebody I can trust. Oh. See? Trust. Yeah, I guess you've got a point. And whether you like it or not, you've already been slowly breaking that trust. Huh? Why's that? You always brush off the small tasks because you think they don't matter for your future. Ah, that's how you lose trust. Fix that first. Whatever the task, do it properly, patiently, steadily. Keep at it. And once you've earned enough trust, your startup won't just be a pipe dream. You don't have anything to say? Are you even listening? Hello? Yeah, actually. Damn, that hit kind of deep. So it's all about trust, huh? Like with my girlfriends, we built what we've got over time. We all put in some effort, and now that we trust each other, we're like a team. When I think about it, starting a business solo would be tough. Stuff like bookkeeping? No way, it's all gibberish to me. Thanks for the lecture, old man. That was one hell of a wake-up call. Huh, when you're this agreeable, it's honestly a little unsettling. But so long as you understand, that's enough for me. Yeah, trust. Pardon the interruption. Huh? But I should probably get going. Oh, you heading out? Yes, I have stayed longer than I intended. Oh man, that sucks. We barely got a chance to talk. How about this then? You and I hit the batting cages. Well, what? Why? We've been through a lot lately, right? It's a great way to clear your head. I am not sure. As you know, I am blind. Oh, come on, that's fine. I'll tell you when to swing. Or maybe they've got those BP balls there. Might even spark a new song or two. You think so? Totally. Then I suppose I could give it a try. Yeah, that's more like it. You coming too, Kenji? Huh? Me? No, I'll pass. You two go ahead and have fun. Too much for those old bones, huh? Well, fair enough. Alright then, talk to you later, old man. And thanks for the advice. Trust, right? No way I'm getting up at 5 like you, but maybe I can come in a little early and do some cleanup. You do that. Okay, Jun, I'll be waiting outside. See you guys. Good night, Makoto-san. So if you will excuse me, Kenji-san, truly not a bad night. I agree. It turned out to be a valuable experience. But Jun-san, there's one thing that still doesn't quite add up for me. You said music gives you a sense of purpose. And in fact, your early singer-songwriter work, it was not bad at all. That sound, the lyrics, they felt honest. I am flattered. But your recent work, frankly, I couldn't sit through it. All that dancing and the flashy outfits, I could barely hear the music itself. It feels as though the scandals have drowned out your voice. So tell me, is that what you mean by a real sense of purpose? You don't mince words, do you, Kenji-san? That's quite a harsh review of me. I'm sorry if I sounded rude. No, it's quite alright. Candor like that is something I rarely hear anymore. I would like to continue this conversation, but Makoto-san is waiting outside, so I should leave it here for tonight. Good night, Blowpop. Good night, Jun-san. You like music, Kenji-san? I mostly listen to jazz, but yes, I do like music. I thought as much. Funny, isn't it? Dragons and Kappas have always been at odds, but face to face we can actually talk. I should thank that Konbini girl. Oh? Remember what she said? It'd be a waste not to give new things a shot. Yes, that's the one. I've been trying to live by that lately. Can't argue with Konbini wisdom. This cafe really is strange. I get advice from strangers, and today Jun-san of all people gave me a pep talk. What's next? A ghost giving out winning lotto numbers? That's not as far-fetched as you'd think. I think I'll stay a little longer tonight. Of course, take all the time you need. Thank you, Blowpop-san. August 7th, 2026. Lost Rivers of Tokyo. A new book comes out on drained and paved over Tokyo rivers. Alright, let's see what we got. Got that. Kenji. All right. Nekopapa, Kyoto today. Now this is a city that really feels like it's changed since I was here last, but still very familiar. Invincible, listening to Midnight River Lights on loop. At Fuyu Restaurant, cold tofu with olive oil, salt, and grated wasabi. That actually does kind of sound good. At Blue Note, my tiny jungle's getting wild. At Invincible, maybe you should ask them for rent. At Blue Note, they're certainly the ideal roommates. At June Nation, between the loss and what remains, we find a way to love again. June, what's your favorite lyric that's stuck with you lately? At Liam85, that line ruined me. At Midnight Karasu, he always sounds like he's writing from my diary. At Kyoku Girl, thanks for keeping this page alive. At Ash in Tokyo, so little Hannah next door has decided to pick up the violin. Tough road to hoe, but I salute the enthusiasm. At Invincible, I can hear it through the ceiling. Bet Emi Sato PhD is glad she's at work right now. At Makoto Hyper, took a friend to the cages last night. I called the pitches, he actually hit a bunch. At Blue Note, are you kidding me? At Makoto Hyper, you were at work. Next time. At Invincible, gonna feel better today. Gonna force that energy to flow through my veins with the help of coffee. At Blue Note, if you still feel bad, please take care of yourself. At Fuyu Restaurant, made bentos with a young neighbor today. They turned out wonderful, full of heart and very tasty. At Ash in Tokyo, wow, looks delicious. At Fuyu Restaurant, Erica's learning fast. She keeps the kitchen lively. At Passion Cooking, Sensei, that's great, but where have your recipe notes gone? They were super helpful. At Ash in Tokyo, yep, would definitely appreciate more pointers from Chef Sensei. At Fuyu Restaurant, I see, then I will post more soon. At Ryuhei Okawa, a night where an unexpected bond was born. That one. Java Roots, today's treat is from Malaysia. Milk, mango, and honey come together for a warm, soothing drink. Try it before bed. At Me So Hungry, power bills are insane in the summer, so I'm lighting candles and calling it ambiance. At Tokyo Iro, anyone have tips for keeping birds off of their tomatoes? At Tappy Tappy Walk, Min's thriving, me less so. At Naniwa Vinyl, Cherry Snow on platform 9, your name dissolves between the chimes. The train departs, I stay behind. At Aomori Snowbeats, if you ever feel alone, search the tag, we're here. At Yami Renki, met 3 people IRL from this tag tonight. Magic. At Kanna-chan 999. A few months ago, my best friend Misa Kiito died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I chose to remember her and joy as she would have wished. I think of how much she hated playing the violin and yet how amazing she was at it. May her strong spirit give me courage. At Slugger Labo, measure what matters, exit velocity, launch angle, spray charts, book a data cage tonight. At Diadome Cages, buy 1 hour, get 1 free before 5 o'clock on weekdays. See dailyadome.co.jp for details. Machines. Warm. Music. On. Yeah. Vin. Still resting. That's alright. They'll be back when they're ready. Welcome back, Fuku-san. Ayami-chan. Evening, Blowpop. Sorry for barging in and Red Dead opening. Not a bother. It's good to see you both. Always nice to be seen by someone other than Grandma here. Oi! Plenty of folks here can see you. Sure, but you own the place. Kind of feels like a you thing. Girl, don't get us kicked out. It's quite alright. What brings you in today? We're meeting Yuki here. She's been prepping something special, a kind of memory experiment. Ah, the smell theory. That's the one. Yuki-san posted a picture of some of the prep on Tomodachi. Look like she and Erika-chan are cooking up a full feast. Whoa, really? I insisted we pay for it, at least the ingredients, but she wouldn't take a cent. I don't think Yuki-san is in the restaurant business for the money. Ha, very true. Can I get either of you a drink while you wait? Nothing for me. You're welcome to wait either way, of course. It's not that. Ayami's sense of smell's been diminishing real fast. Ugh, why do you always need to tell everyone my business? Because your business is my business. Maybe I just didn't want to drink. I can smell just fine. It just has to be the right kind of scent. Yeah, the scent equivalent of a brick to the head. That's what I'll have then. Something with a super strong scent. Would you like to try something sweet and spicy again? Maybe you want to vary it up. Try something. Stay out of this, Grandma. I want lots of sweet, lots of spice. Lots of sweet, lots of spice. It's bitter. That's got some spice. That's bitter. That's got sweet. That's got sweet and spice. The chocolate. Ginger. Chocolate, ginger, and mango. Is it alright? I can't tell. It's like it's there, but behind a wall. Fuzzier than last time. I'm sure it's great. Thanks anyway. Excuse the intrusion. We brought food. So much food. Over here, Erika-chan. Where's the ghost? Hello, ghost-san? Right at your 3 o'clock, kid. Yuki-ni, is the ghost here? She's right next to you. What? Touch it. Sit still. Erika-chan. I can't sense her at all. I'm relieved to hear that. So unfair. My mom can see ghosts, so I thought maybe I could too. Your mom can? This is Emi's daughter, Erika-chan. Oh, Erika-chan, this is Fuku-san. Nice to meet you, Fuku-san. You're the one helping the ghost girl, right? Helping is a relative term. Yes, I'm the one helping the ghost girl. Hey, I have a name. Well, maybe I'll use it if you show some respect. Look, you scared the kid. I'm sorry I can't see or hear you, ghost girl. Oh no, it's not your fault. Wait, what am I doing? The ghost girl is called Ayami, Erika-chan. Nice to meet you, Ayami. Did you help Yuki-san cook all these bento for Ayami-chan, Erika-chan? I did. It's all part of Yukini's cooking lessons. Erika-chan has the makings of a great chef. I wasn't sure what would work for Ayami, so we went with a variety. Would you like some help setting it out? Yes, thank you. Wow, what a spread! We've got yuzu daikon pickles, miso soup, tamago yaki. You two made all this? Agedashi tofu, ginkgo nuts, stewed fish. For me? Shoyu marinated mushrooms, natto, some onigiri. You barely even know me. The brown ones are chamishi. Do you like it, Ayami? Give us a sign. He's speechless for once. Ruin the moment, why don't you? Can you smell any of it? I can, a little bit, but if I really focus. Lopop, if I may. This meal needs to be accompanied by the right flavor. Does the chef have any recommendations? A traditional matcha. Matcha? One hot matcha, traditional as can be. Perfect. Wow. That's it. I just found it. It's a combination of the smells, the soy and the rice and the bitter tea and tatami. A hot room with a cool breeze, the sound of cicadas outside, the scrape of a lacquer tray on wood. I'd always sit at the same place, left side near the aircon. Someone would bring me tea. They'd always bring me tea, ask me how my day was, and every time I'd say something cutting or clever. Can you remember who it was? Someone who loved me. I don't remember their face, but I remember the look. The look they gave me when I finally said something they couldn't forgive. Like I'd ripped something open in them. Like they'd spent years trying not to show me how much they wanted something from me. I was so cruel for no reason. I didn't even need to be. I thought I was so clever, but I was just mean. I was tired. Tired of being expected to play a part I didn't ask for. So I lashed out and hurt them. I think they just wanted me to be something I just wasn't meant to be. No. I don't want to remember this. I didn't know how to make it better. How to make me better. Miami, it's okay. It's just a memory. It's my memory. It's who I was. Is Ayami okay? I'm not okay. Erika-chan, come here. I didn't ask for any of this. I don't want your help. I just want to fade away. Like a bad dream. You don't mean that. Don't tell me what I mean. You don't know anything about me. None of you do. I can't. This smell, it's. I gotta get away from all this stupid food. Wait, Ayami. Sorry, it's fine, go. Who's gone, Erika-chan? No, not yet. Ayami, did she not like the food? No, it's not that. We'll have to see what Fuku says when she returns. Okay. What's up these bento? Son, is Vin around tonight? I'm afraid they're not feeling well enough for work tonight. Do you think Vin would like some of this food? We made it to try lots of smells, but it's also really healthy. That's very thoughtful. I'd be happy to give them anything you'd like to leave them. Yukini said food can be medicine too. That's right. Sometimes for the body, sometimes for the heart. But maybe not for ghosts? We'll see. Good. She was just gone. Did you see where she went? I did for a second, but she turned her back before I could say anything. Didn't run, just walked off like I wasn't there. Or like she didn't want me to be. Can I make you something, Fuku-san? Yeah, something sweet and warm. I need a hug in mug form. Got this. That's great. Wow. That did feel like a hug. Thanks, Blowpop. Anytime. Son, what's going to happen to Ayami? If she can't sort out her unresolved business, she can't pass on. And the longer she's stuck here, the more she'll fade. Until one day, she's just gone. Did the smell experiment hurt her? No, Erica-chan. If anything, I think we hit something important. Painful maybe, but that's part of the job. Helping spirits is messy work. You sound like you've been doing this a while. Long enough to see the work change. As a Maribito, I used to do this stuff all the time, all on my own. No paperwork, no departments, just me going where I was needed. I'd walk from village to village, eat from strangers' tables, sleep under their roofs. In exchange, I brought blessings, good harvests, and I helped plenty of folks take their next step into the afterlife when their time came. Felt like we were really helping people. Then, a while back now, everything changed. There was this time, just a handful of years, when death skyrocketed. Not just more souls, more people with unresolved deaths. Folks cut down in their prime, whole families gone overnight. Deaths that just didn't make sense. It was really awful. We'd never seen numbers like that. The death doors clogged from end to end. And when you're faced with that kind of crowd, well, you stop knowing names and start counting heads. Even the ones ready to pass had to wait ages. And the ones who weren't ready, there just weren't enough of us to guide them through. If no one could help them, would they disappear like Ayami might? Right, so that's what happens when you've got unresolved business. I see. So they formed the Bureau of Unresolved Business. The Bureau of Unresolved Business. The old way couldn't handle the numbers, so they built something bigger, faster. Tickets, queues, standard forms. Are you saying they made passing on a procedure? Welcome back, Queen. Check your DMs. Yep, grief, regret, guilt, compartmentalized and categorized. We used to walk with them one by one. You heard me. I said check your DMs. We used to walk with them one by one, guide them to the death doors. Now, instead of a walk, there's a workflow. I don't know what you're talking about, Queen. You check your box and send it to the next desk. The goal isn't to understand what folks really need. It's to keep the line moving. That sounds a lot like the bureaucracy we deal with on this side of things, too. Death and taxes have even more in common than you think. But the thing with systems is, everything's got to fit inside them just so. And anything that doesn't fit, it gets pushed out, excluded. Yes, Queen? I didn't fit in the Bureau's system. Too set in my old ways, too slow, too hands-on. At least, that's what they told me. So now I'm stuck outside it, looking in, still trying to figure out where I belong. If I may ask, if the Bureau of Unresolved Business are the ones who help resolve business, how did you come to be in charge of Ayami's case? Well, I saw Ayami get bounced out of the death door, right? And you know I have a lot of time on my hands. So I did some digging and found Ayami's file. The Bureau had already stamped it beyond remit. What does that mean? That's Bureau speak for a lost cause. No one wanted to deal with her. And I mean, who can blame them? She's too combative, too unwilling for their standard protocol. A case like hers is a drain on the system. They gave up on her. Basically. So I'm doing this unofficially, you could say. I thought if I could crack a case like hers, they'd have to make me a full agent at the Bureau. Love you too, Queen. They'd say, hey, Fuku's still got it. Let's get her out of that desk job and back onto the field. So, all of this for a promotion. More than a promotion, it'd mean meaning something again, helping people. But you're already doing that. Sure, but not officially. Like I said, they have protocol. In other words, most of them wouldn't bother. That's because most agents have sense. You just said it yourself, the Bureau didn't want to deal with her. They put her in a drawer and closed it. Same drawer they put you in. I mean, yeah. Ayami's got the subtlety of a thunderclap and the bedside manner of a haunted wasp. But I just couldn't stand watching her get written off. Then it's not just for a promotion. I guess it's not just the promotion, no. It's because if the Bureau's not going to help her, someone should. Someone just as stubborn as she is. You can call it stubbornness or persistence, and persistence is caring. Either way, you're doing the work you say you want to do, just without a title on your desk. Am I though? Can I even still do this? I thought all of this that we did tonight would help. I thought if we hit the right smell, we'd unlock some memory and she'd feel grateful or understood or, I don't know. But she just ran. I keep thinking I'm helping her, but maybe I'm just making it worse. What if I'm not the right person for this? If anything, you're exactly the right person. She lashed out and ran, and you ran right after her. That kind of strength is not easy to come by. Yukini? My partner, Hiromi. She was a bit like Ayami, actually. Big feelings, big swings up and down. When she was up, she was radiant. A bright, loud joy. And when the lows hit, she'd go quiet or sharp, cutting. And I never knew what to do. Yeah, I know what you mean. I thought, I'll give her space. I'll make things easier. I'll keep the lights on. I'll stay out of her way. So I stayed in the kitchen. Handled the bills, prepped the meals, ran the numbers. That's good, isn't it? Someone's got to keep the lights on. Of course, I thought it was enough. I thought her moods were a storm that I could weather as they passed. But what she really needed was someone to stay close, to keep trying to connect, to run out into the rain holding an umbrella. I see. When it got hard between us, when she got hard to deal with, I buried myself in work to avoid her. Even when she got sick, I'm sorry. Yuki-san, can I make you a drink? Yes, please. Anything, something reliable, please. Here you are. I hope this helps. Perfect. Thank you, Blowpop. Anytime. I'm so sorry. Yuki, nothing to apologize for. Hey, Yuki, do you remember what we talked about the other day? About the Register of the Departed? And looking up Hiromi? Yes. I did yesterday. She passed with the light heart. That's what it said. So whatever else you're feeling, she went peacefully. She knew she was loved. Thank you. I didn't think I needed to hear that, but I did. You're so good at helping people, Yukini. I don't know about that. You taught me how to make omurice. You made all that food for Ayami. It's not always running towards someone in the store. Sometimes it's just being in the room when someone needs you. Be in the home they can come back to. John, you're such a good kid. Sitting here with a couple grown women talking about ghosts. Oh my, one bit. Most of my friends are adults anyways. What about that girl from school? Kaori, right? Sorry, Blowpop-san. I'd like to run an experiment. Another experiment? Yes. Behold, the scientific method. Observation. Sugar is often used to sweeten tea. Fruits contain sugar. Question. Could fruit used to be sweetened a drink? Yes. Hypothesis. Fruits could provide adequate sweetness to cut the bitter flavor of tea. Experiment. This is where you come in, Blowpop-san. I'm ready. Tea sweetened with fruit. No milk, cream, or anything else. Just fruit. Okay. Tea. Here you are, tea with fruit. Time for analysis. Oop, is it alright? It's not very sweet. I used yuzu, so I apologize if that was an error. No, not at all. You did it right. Yuzu is a fruit. An unexpected development. What does that mean for the experiment? Oh, right. Conclusion, not all fruits will sweeten tea. Do you want something else? No, I learned a lot. My hypothesis was not specific enough. I'll revise it next time with specific fruits. Always happy to oblige. With all these experiments going on, this place is a regular laboratory. It is a recent evolution of the space, yes. Yukini taught me so much about food and taste. I have so many experiments I want to do. I can't stop thinking about acid balances and umami and thermal conduction and... Thermal what now? Heat. Control heat. That's basically what cooking is, right? Well, time, salt, and chemistry. Sounds like science to me. It is. Baking is chemistry. Cooking is a little bit chemistry and just mostly just throwing things in. Depending on what you're cooking. Some of it requires a little bit more chemistry than others, but most of it's just chemistry. You should tell Fuku about the science presentation, the one you won. Oh, that one? It's just a school thing. You won though, that's impressive. I'm still waiting to install your salt-powered aircon in the restaurant, Erica-chan. Wait, salt-powered? What about electricity? No electricity! Wow. I'm still improving the design, looking for the right type of salt. There's more than one type of salt? Yes, there are multiple types of salt. Actually, there's a big science fair coming up, an international one. If you win, you get to go to Seattle for a symposium. Some what now? A big fancy science event with workshops and researchers and real scientists. Hey, you sound like a real scientist to me. I don't think so. Real scientists work in labs with other scientists like my mom. I'm always alone. Are you going to submit your aircon to this symposium? My teacher said I should. What do you think? Every time I think about it, I get a tummy ache. Stage fright? No, I'm presenting. At least I used to. But when I presented my aircon, I hurt Carrie's feelings. She the friend Blowpop mentioned? She used to be my friend. When I won the science presentation, I thought maybe I could impress everyone and I might make even more friends. But ever since then, everyone just ignores me or talks about me when they think I can't hear them. Rude. One boy said I was an annoying know-it-all, and another said there's no way I'm a real kitsune, especially with my weird accent. And then he tried to pull on my tail. He did what now? It's a cosplay. That's all incredibly unkind. Have you told your teachers about any of this? That doesn't really help. It used to be that Carrie would scold them for stuff like that, but now even she isn't on my side. Wait, so she stood up to the bullies before? Yeah, that's how we became friends. Until I messed it all up. And you're sure she doesn't like you anymore? Like, sometimes people fight or mess up, but if everyone's willing to put in a little effort, they can make up and become even better friends than before. I tried, but whenever I try to talk to her, it's so awkward. It feels like there's never a good time, and I'm scared I'll mess up again or make it worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do whatever I'm supposed to do. I see. Erica-chan, this kind of stuff, it isn't a science. That's right. Unlike in an experiment, there are no ideal conditions for making an apology. You're waiting for the perfect moment, but the perfect moment never comes. But perhaps you can make the moment. Create time? Not exactly. But you could create something just for her. Maybe like a bento? No. There. But what concerns you? Bento's back or thinks I'm showing off again. They're right. Maybe just an annoying know-it-all with a weird accent. Cosplaying as a scientist and a cook and everything. Okay, now I'm mad. Not at you, at those bullies. It's easy to parrot mean stuff and act big in a crowd, but it takes guts to stand up to them like Kaori did. And if she stood up for you, pretty sure she's not the only one who thought they were jerks. Some kids were probably just afraid to say anything. You've got more people on your side than you think. Do you really think so? I do, and I bet Kaori's still one of them. Maybe. All. Good evening, Ash-san. Time to wrap it up, little one. You have school tomorrow. Already? You can just stay a bit longer. Well, I could use an espresso. Just a straight espresso. All coffee, nothing else. One late night espresso. Ah, that's tops. Cheers, Blowpop. Staying up late for something? I've got a little research project going. You have a research project? Don't sound so surprised. A little something from Mom. She doesn't know yet. And you're not going to mention it to her, right? Right! Oh, you must be Emmy's husband. That's me, Ash. Ash, this is Fuku. Ah, Emmy's mentioned you, Fuku-san. It's great to meet you. Please, just Fuku's fine. She speaks so highly of you both. I feel like I already know you quite well. Thanks again, Yuki, for looking after Erika so often. It's really my pleasure. Having someone else in the kitchen is a welcome change. She's been raving about your rice recipes. And she's got a knack for seasoning, too. But it is getting late, don't you think? Definitely. Come on, little one. Time to hit the sack. But... First I have to write up my submission for the Seattle Symposium. Wait, you've made a decision on that? Uh-huh. I'm gonna write it up right now. These guys lit a fire under you, huh? With that, we're gonna go on ad break. I'll be back in 3. Welcome back, everybody. I went and got some more water and was talking with my family on the oven cleaning. Oven's just cooling down now from the cleaning. It's been a while since we last cleaned it, which is why it was so bad, but Mom was like, I'm sorry, I should have warned you. I was like, you think? I could have done my eye drops earlier. And avoided a lot of the burning. But yeah, so. Let's see. These guys lit a fire under you, huh? Plus, there's something else I gotta figure out too. Something a lot more important. Is there stuff going on at school again? There is, isn't there? I don't want to talk about it, Dad. Alright then, in that case I won't prod. Run along, I'll be up soon. Okay. Oh, just one thing. Blow Pop-san. Yes, Erica-chan. Can you tell Vin that we're here for them too? Of course. I think the bento will make that very clear. I hope you find an answer to your problem soon, kid. Rooting for you. Thanks. Good night, Yuki-ni, Fuku-san. I'm not as young as Yuki here, but can I be a ni too? Okay, Fuku-ni. Good night, Erica-chan. Are you okay, Ash-san? It's hard. It's hard for a parent to know that their child is lonely. I had my fair share of trouble as a kid, too. I mean, look at me. I'm a big, burly guy by any standard. So, for a pixie, I was more than unusual. Kids don't know what to make of you when you're too different. They couldn't really bully me. Most of them were half my size, so they just avoided me instead. I had a lonely childhood. Books kept me company, but still. It feels like my life only really started when I went to college. Erica's such a bubbly kid. I thought she'd be fine, but then we moved here and she's not fine. And I don't know what to do. I don't have the exact same experience, but, and you know this as well, being different may feel like a weakness at first, but it's a strength too. It will serve her well growing up. Yeah, and also, it's good that Erica can count on you to be in her corner, but her problems aren't only yours to solve. She seems pretty resourceful. Trust her a little bit more. It's hard advice for a father to hear, but I'll try to bear it in mind. You know, moving here from the UK has been very hard in some ways, but at least on this stretch of city blocks, I've stopped feeling like a guest and started feeling like I'm home. I'm very glad to hear that. Well then, I should get back to it. Thank you, everyone. Good luck, Ash. Good night. Good night, Ash-san. Well, I don't know how you keep going at this hour. Somehow I get the feeling you've been pulling late nights longer than I have. You could say that. But I need some sleep before prep tomorrow. Of course. If you ever want to come by. I mean, with Ayami, if you need help with her or with anything. Or just want to come, say hi. Even if the sign says the place isn't open, if I'm not here, I'm there. Yeah? That'd be really nice. Then I'll see you soon, Fuku. Good night, Yuki. And if I wait here a little longer, just in case, you know? Ayami? Of course. Take all the time you need. In that town, in this town, sun is going down. Sun is going down. Oh, I know that one. You do? I was not tuned enough you could recognize it? Brings me back to my old Maribito days. On that road you just came down. Please hurry home. Please hurry home. Saturday, August 8th, 2026. Groundbreaking prosthetics patents bought on the cheap by multinational conglomerate. Okay, let's see what we got. At Neko Papa, I was excited to ride the Thunderbird again and learned its drop to non-reserved seats, making a brief, mostly food-oriented stop in Osaka before headed back to Tokyo. At Blue Note, The Glamorous Life. At least the radio's playing. At Invincible. That's my favorite. At Blue Note, it is a perk. At Makoto Hyper, bring me some home. At June Nation, Midnight Riverlights came on the work radio. What June song gets you through long shifts? At Daniel Trains, Neon Fairy is my work anthem. At Weekday Coffee, listening while closing the cafe right now. At Bicycle Tarot, any news on June? At June Nation, nothing yet, but there will be a post the moment something is confirmed. At Bicycle Tarot, okay, thanks. At Ash in Tokyo, Erica packed her own lunch today, and an extra one. Guess she was extra hungry. Looks delicious. At Fuyu Restaurant, she's a quick study. At Makoto Hyper, I'll take any extras. At Emily Sato PhD, this story has been circulating in academic circles all morning, and I am finally allowed to speak on it. While the prosthetics technology in question truly was groundbreaking, the startup behind it was struggling. Acquisition may preserve the patents, but at a cost to innovation. This was a difficult decision within Mirai Labs, but is also a timely reminder that research must serve people first and that we are all responsible for maintaining that trust. At Prof. Ishida, agreed, consolidation in medtech is strangling smaller labs. At Dr. Oliver Wren, it's distressing to watch commercialization outpace compassion. At Nanotech Saito, couldn't agree more. There must be safeguards for translational equity. At Kenji Oyaji, dear all, I am pleased to inform you that I have officially begun using Tamagotchi today. I am still finding my footing here, but I humbly ask for your kind guidance and gentle advice. Sincerely yours, Kenji. At Makoto Hyper, this isn't a company announcement, bro. At Ash in Tokyo, welcome aboard. At Invincible, went out for a minute to get some fresh air and was rewarded with the cutest dog counter. Her name's Cotton, she's so soft and fluffy. At Blue Note, dogs are the best, we don't deserve them. At Ryuhei Okawa, penguins propose with pebbles. At Fuyu Restaurant, next time try adding a jalapeno to natto seasoning for a fun fusion angle. At Passion Cooking, yay, Sensei's back! Let's see. At Sabisu Zengyo, I am so sick of tourists filling up my trash can. At Boothlight, made a tiny shrine on my desk for June. At VK Kokoro, have some June vinyls up for trading, DM me. At Metronome Curai, you know, after coming back to it, I think Glass Beads is growing on me. At Densha Nemuri, I've been listening to Neon Fairy a lot, and I think it's about burnout. At Murata Ryotan, my daughter's kitchen bakery opened today. Love seeing her hustle and put our kitchen to work. At Equal House JP, not unemployed, unbelievably essential. Join our campaign to recognize domestic labor on CVs and in law. At Care Collective, Kanto. Hey Dad, you deserve PTO too. Browse our list of qualified childcare professionals at carecollective.co.jp. Biomech Tokyo. Prototype biosensor ready for field testing next month. Still amazed how far a small team can go with open source tools. At Kawakami Yuko, how do you explain planned obsolescence to someone relying on prosthetics to see? At Daihoshio PhD, open standards save lives. Patents shouldn't outlive patients. At Shiba Neuron Lab, half the battle is proving your funding didn't buy your conclusion. At Ryoto RegMed, millions of papers are published every year with results proven using code unavailable to any peer reviewers. How is that permissible? At Rate the Pooch, look at this adorable Jack Russell Terrier. She's called Mitty and she's a little ball of spite. Total 2026 energy, 15 out of 10. At Kawamichi, for a moment the cicadas stopped all at once, summer breathing in. At Toriishi, seagulls read the wind. Fisher nods with bobbing buoy. Harbor heartbeat slow. Anna-chan 999. A few months ago, my best friend Misaki Ito died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day, since then, I choose to remember her and joy as she would have wished. I think of her with her little Jack Russell Terrier, Bubbly, and I smile. Gee, I wonder who the ghost girl is. Coffee or dessert? There's a third option. Coffee on dessert. Ladies and gentlemen, the affogato. I can finally breathe a little. A few degrees makes all the difference. What do you think, Finn? I just need another minute. What for? Before I get to work. You don't have to work tonight. But Vin. Spoons? Not many. I didn't want to make assumptions, but you do look like you're in pain. So what if I am? I'm in pain every day. What am I supposed to do? Do nothing all day every day? I spent the past 2 days lying in bed. I didn't even have the energy to watch concerts. I don't want that to be my whole life. Does this have anything to do with the Augment news? Right, so you saw that. Did you also see that the new company isn't going to help out any of Augment's former patients? Wait, what? Basically, their idea is they can make the technology really expensive and sell it to rich people. Anyone really wealthy who's been in an accident. So they're discontinuing the old prosthetics. They're probably just going to make the same thing, but package it more luxurious-like. Oh, wow. I feel so stupid. I kept hoping that maybe public research would buy the patents or something. That someone would say, there are people who have this stuff in their body, and it's not working. And they're in worse pain than they need to be. So we're going to make it work and help them out. And then we'll help more people out with more prosthetics. But I was clearly naive. It's not naive to expect some decency. Normally I'd agree, but... What the? Wait, is this Ayami-chan? Still got it. Ayami-chan. I can't see you at all today, but I can hear you. I was wondering about that. Haven't been feeling very substantial lately. How about you, Blowpop? Staring at empty space? No, I can see you a little. Right. How have you been since last night? Sorry for running out on you. It was kind of you to let us use the cafe. Well, we did get some pretty good bento out of it. Yeah, it was delicious. Good that it wasn't wasted. Was it? Wasted, I mean? Fuku-san was concerned that it didn't actually help. Ha! Good old Fuku. You know, there's a whole bunch of goodwill under that sour face, but she can't get a read on folks to save her life. No clue how she used to give them blessings. Wonder how many of her proteges wanted a sheep or something. And found themselves with a frying pan instead. She means well, I think. Yeah, she does. She's just so annoying. But people like her. Yuki acts like she is her new bestie or something. I haven't ever really met Fuku-san, but I hear her sometimes in the cafe. She seems dedicated and sincere. Ugh. Anyways, she shouldn't have been concerned. That bento thing did work. A little too well. Oh, so you remembered some stuff? Definitely not ready to talk about that. You look crap, pretty one. What's up with you? Who, me? No, your way smarter twin. Low bar, that. I've been feeling a bit rough these past couple of days. I guess you should rest and recover then or something. I don't want to. I don't want to let my whole life pass me by. Chan, would you like a drink? Yeah, sure. What can I make you? I don't know. Did I just come up with something? Nah, there's something I want, but I don't know what it is. Do you have any clues at all? I guess, but it's more like a feeling. If you'd like to describe it, I'm happy to try. Okay, so it's soothing and sweet. It's something you'd give a kid in the evening to help them sleep and stuff. Probably something milky. It's comforting and safe, but also a little tart, like maybe with some fruit and warm. Let me give me a shot. Soothing, warm, fruity, sweet, and child appropriate. Suzu Ayami-chan. You give this to a kid before bed, Blowpop? Why would I not give hot chocolate to a kid before bed? I do not have first-hand experience with children. Yeah, you don't say. Didn't give you much to go on, I guess. What is it that you'd like to replicate? Something my mom used to make me when I was a toddler. Oh, you remember your mom now? Among other things, yeah. We didn't have a good relationship, it turns out. She used to be a right B. Nah, it doesn't feel right to call her that now. It's like I almost spoke in the voice of someone else. Someone who's dead, I guess. She treated you badly? I don't know. I guess she pushed me real hard. I don't remember all of it, though. But, like, I remember she was on my case all the time, pushing me to play the violin every single day, until my fingers hurt. You played the violin a lot? I guess, until I didn't. I think I used to be real good at it. I played concerts and stuff. And then I dropped it. Do you remember why? Got annoyed with it. Oh. Still, it sounds like she tried to take care of you. Someone who's on your case all the time, it can be annoying or feel like they don't respect your space. But it also shows that they care, right? Who died and made you an expert on mothers? Ugh. Clearly I said something wrong again. Spit it out. It's just that I don't remember my mother. Not at all? I don't remember much from before the accident. Oh wow. When was that? Some months ago. Afterwards, I basically died, but then I didn't. I spent months at the hospital, but no one came to see me. From what I patched together, my parents passed away a while back. I didn't have siblings, so I guess I just sort of lived alone, worked odd jobs. I never really made any friends, which is why Augment thought I'd be the right candidate, I guess. They could keep me in a lab for a while, and nobody would miss me, and I wouldn't miss anyone. That's one depressing story, Sato. I thought I was sad, but you're so much worse. Well, as you said the other day, at least I'm not dead. You lived as though you were dead, though. Which is, let me tell you, a lot worse. Looks like you're improving, at least. You've got friends and all. You know, I think you may be right. I'm still a bit of a loner. But I think Blowpop cares about me. I absolutely do. And Erica cares about me. And maybe Blue? Uh-oh. What? Hee. Huh? What? You have a crush on that Blue person. What? No. Vin and Blue, sitting in a tree. Ah, stop it. You're so red. Ugh. Blue and I are just friends. I don't know her that well. I've only seen her a couple times. She only sends me a few texts every day. I don't think she's into me. She could be. We said we'd go to a concert, but that's just as friends. Yo, Sato. You're totally freaking out right now. You know what that means, yeah? Ugh. Okay, great. Glad we got that cleared up. Now what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to date someone like me. And what's that supposed to mean? Blue she's so lively and interesting. She's really into music. She works very hard and helps her roommate too. She won't want someone who can't pull their weight, who stays in bed several days a week, and can't go to an actual concert. Because they'd have to lie down halfway through. Oh, I see. What? Uh-huh, makes sense. That Blue's a pretty awful person, right? What? Of course not. Then why would you assume she'd ditch you? Because you need to chill out sometimes. You're acting all wise. Oh, Ayami-chan, your mother actually cared about you. Oh, Ayami-chan, you should be brave or whatever. Where's that wisdom now? Where's your courage? You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go out now and ask Blue if she wants to go to a bar and listen to some live music, and it's gonna be great. Yo, wait! Aren't you, like, recovering from being totally out of it? I didn't mean you gotta do it now. I can't let all this stop me. I need to try and live my life. But, see you later! Wait, They totally misunderstood me. They did. It's an awful idea for them to go out now, huh? It probably is. Ugh! How did I mess it up all up again? They were being nice to me, so I just thought I'd encourage them, you know? It happens, Ayami-chan. Sometimes the best of intentions can misfire. You look super worried, Glowpop. Ah, I am a little, but Vin is their own person. Perhaps this isn't a mistake. And if it is, it's their mistake to make. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a joke now. You better find it funny. Huh. Understood? Yes, I am, Chan. A ghost and a vampire walk into a bar. The ghost floats to the top of the vodka shelf and starts laughing. The vampire's like, what's so funny? And the ghost goes, nothing, I'm just in high spirits. Read it here. Crowd. Okay, here's another one. What do you call a ghost who lifts 100 kilos at the gym? I'm not sure. A broad spectrum. Whoa, somehow you like this one even less. Ungrateful, Glowpop. Using up my best jokes on you right now. Ah, I'm very sorry. I'll laugh harder at the next one. See that you do. Okay, last one then. What's the difference between a ghost and a barista? The ghost spooks people by moving their drinks. The barista makes drinks that move spooks. Ah, that one's real weak, sorry. I don't mind it. Okay then, I guess if jokes don't work, you should hear a story. I am all ears. It's the story of a girl with a forgetful heart. A girl who was meant to be something, and wanted so hard to be something else, that she ended up being nothing at all. Fine, yeah, I mean me. Last night when I ran out of here, I had like a super sharp picture in my mind of a view from a window onto the Sumida River and cherry trees in the fall, not in the spring for whatever reason, and I just knew where it was, so I went straight there. Was it someplace meaningful? Yeah, it was my mom's place. Oh, when I arrived there, I just knew. I recognized the front door, the trees, the smell in the air, and I wondered if I should walk in. I take it you didn't? Nah, I didn't even come close. I looked up at the window, and there was a little terrier looking back at me, and her name hit me. Bubbly. That is a cute name. I sort of mouthed it like I was calling her, and she barked, and I ran. Weren't you tempted to see more? Honestly, I remember enough. My parents separated a few years ago. They didn't divorce, mind you. They wouldn't. Too scandalous or something. I don't remember my dad very clearly. I don't think I spent too long around him. But I do remember moving there with my mom. Playing that friggin' violin in the living room every single day. Looking out of that window. Until I stopped. And then the fight started. Did you and your mom fight a lot? I fought with her a lot. She just sat there most of the time, looking disappointed. And sometimes she would say something really short and cutting. Well, it's your life to squander. Or lack of ambition is a fatal flaw. There's nothing worse than mediocrity. That sounds harsh. Yeah. To be fair, she hadn't been mediocre a day in her life. She was a star for a bit. A pianist, I think. And I just wasn't like her. I just wanted time to figure out what I wanted to be. But I guess instead I wasted a lot of it, hanging around people who didn't like me. And I was just casually awful to them in return. I became a silly it girl who partied too much and thought too little. Because I didn't want to face myself. Wait, Ayami-chan, an it girl who used to play music. Yeah? Is there any chance your name was Misaki Ito? No way. I don't remember that. I didn't remember that name. How do you know it? Wait, let me show you. She said I died of what now? The broken heart disease. Well, drat. That's a real poetic way to call an arrhythmia. Show me who posted that again. I remember her. Kana-chan. I thought she hated me. It doesn't sound like she hates you in this post. No. So I guess she could be lying. Why did you think she hated you? Because I kind of hated her, I guess. You weren't friends? Nah, we were. Childhood friends. She was an ugly one back then. Didn't have friends, was getting bullied, all that stuff. So I hung out with her, and she had to hang out with me, you know? It was me or nobody. And then we grew up. And she became super pretty and popular, like basically overnight. Every boy wanted to get with her. Oh. Was there perhaps some competition between you? Ew, no. I didn't care about all that. So what was the problem? He still hung out with me. Misaki-chan, let's go get ice cream. Misaki-chan, let's go to the movies. Misaki-chan, join us at the swimming pool. Why? What do you mean? She didn't need me anymore, so why did she keep pretending? Pretending that she liked me. Looking down on me. I don't need anyone's pity. I don't need anyone. Ayami-chan, or should I say Misaki-chan? Defo sticker with Ayami. Misaki Ito's dead. Haven't you heard? Okay then, Ayami-chan. Did you ever consider that perhaps Kana-chan just genuinely liked you? I can't see why. Does it matter, as long as she saw why? The bigger question is, why do you think she did it? Okay, let off now. Butt out of my business, yeah? Of course, my apologies. So what are your next steps, Ayami-chan? Who knows? I sure hoped remembering my mother would do it, but I'm still fading, so how about you give it a thought? And if you come up with something, let me know. I can give it a try. Don't worry, I'm not serious. Fuku will kill me if I don't find a way in fast. I'm sure she'll miss you when you go. She will, won't she? Can't believe that old hag is growing on me. I'm getting soft in my ghost stage. Anyway, on that note, I gotta split. Bye-bye, Blowpop. And don't worry too much about Vin, okay? I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn out fine for them. Thank you, Ayami-chan. Good night. I get clumsy when I'm nervous. I hope everything is. Blowpop? Yes? Can you come? Vin's not okay. Right away. Here, sit on this chair. Vin, I'll get you a drink, okay? Okay. A Viennese coffee? A Viennese coffee's great. I don't remember what it is. Coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. Go then. That helps a little. Good. You feeling better? Getting there. Okay if I hold your hand? Yeah. Thank you. You're good. I'm very sorry for the trouble. You've got nothing to apologize for. It's not like you did it on purpose. May I ask what happened? We went to that live music bar down the road. This crazy person just walked into my konbini, told me to stop working too hard, and then dragged me to an open mic. Looks pretty cool there. Ugh. It's a good first song. Yeah, that girl was real soulful. Her voice was a bit like Pammy Smythe. The lyrics about the city. I loved when she sang about the night. Yeah, it felt so real. But the night roads belong to me alone. That's how it feels. When you walk out of work and everyone's in bed, and there are no cars and no people. Yeah, all those spaces you always share with everyone when everyone else is gone, suddenly they're like your spaces. You can breathe it all in. %. That's where I feel at home, you know? That and pop concerts. I really wish I hadn't messed it all up. It happens to be unwell. Not to most people it doesn't. I fainted at the bar after like one song. It was real hot in there. That's not it. You know that's not it. It wasn't the heat or anything. It was my body. The prosthetics. The whole thing. Yeah, I had an inkling. Sorry, Ben. I hadn't realized how bad things could get. Yeah, well, now you know. I'm pretty useless, huh? What? What are you talking about? Can't even have a night out. Do you always feel this bad? Today's pretty low. But it's always a little like this. Like, if I went to a real concert, I couldn't watch from the pit. I'd have to sit down. I mean, after a night at the Convini, I'm pretty beat. I could sit down at concerts too. Could, but you don't, right? You go to all the fun bar gigs. I can't really afford to go to the kind of concerts that have seats. Doesn't mean I don't wanna. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I could get us seats. I mean, I wasn't implying. Oh no, yeah, of course. But I'd really love to. I wish I could fix these prosthetics. Oh, I really wish there was a way. I wish someone blocked Ogman's sale, or redid the research, or something. I'm so sick of this. I'm really sorry. Can I ask you something, though? Of course. Would you be in zero pain without the prosthetics? No, it's the opposite. They actually help manage my pain. I couldn't even function without them. Right. And yeah, I mean, my body was pretty badly damaged, so pain is kind of unavoidable. Right, so the prosthetics can't fix everything. I mean, look, I get that they're important, but what I'm trying to say is, there's no magic trick that's going to remove all the pain. It's not going to just vanish, right? Right. Which means you got to learn to live with it. Well, yes, it's not like I have a choice. What I'm getting at is, sometimes it sounds like you're hiding it or something, or acting like it's not there. But it is there, and there's no point pretending. It's only going to hurt you more, like tonight. If you can set your limits, like clearly for what they are, you can start making the right compromises, or asking the world to make compromises for you. Which is the struggle that every disabled person has to go through. Is what compromises can I make and what compromises can I ask the world to make? Yeah, certainly press that. I'm sorry, but I don't want to discuss this with you. Oh, I thought, okay. Sorry. I know you mean well. But you don't really get it. Nobody gets it. And fair enough, I wouldn't want you to get it. Because that means you'd have to be in pain every day, and I don't want that for you. Or for anyone, really. But I also don't want people to look down on me. That's not at all what I just want to live my life. I know that. Please stop. Ow. Okay. I'm not sure how to help now. No, probably because there's nothing you can do. I'll go to bed now. Then, you don't have to keep trying with me. I'll stay out of your hair while you pop by. I'm sure you'll run into June-san eventually. I'll be rooting for you. Bye, Blue. Then, please. Stubborn women. I couldn't make them listen. This is a very raw topic for them, Blouson. It was never going to be an easy conversation. You look like you could do with a drink. Yeah, a hot coffee would be nice. Not gonna lie. Would you like a specific type of hot coffee? Go for it. Any hot coffee will do. How about an affogato? You got Blouson? Thanks. Okay, well, that was something. Okay, Queen. I really care about Vin, you know? Yes, I can see that. If I may, a piece of advice. Yeah, go for it. It must be hard for Vin to have lost some of their autonomy. So it's even more important for them to feel that they have space to make their own decisions. That makes sense. I was pretty blunt with them, huh? A little. Honesty is important, but sometimes patience and understanding can go a long way. Fair. Thanks, Blowpop. I'll bear that in mind. I guess Vin's right. They said I don't get it, and I don't. I can't. I thought there was something similar in my own life, in the ways that I've been made to feel less than. Wanted to do things and couldn't. When I first got into pop, sometimes I'd stand outside a venue, just to catch some of the music playing. Some security guys knew me. They'd be nice to me. They'd let me hang with them by the door. Others shooed me away. Either way, they kinda looked down on me. And I didn't love that. And I thought being poor, I could kinda get how it is for Vin. But these are very different things, right? Yes. They are. You know, Blouson, I think if you told Vin that you acknowledge that when they're feeling a bit better, I'm sure they'd listen. I'm gonna think about it. I'm not giving up on them either way. And that's not because I look down on them or pity them or whatnot. That's because they're a great person. And I know deep down they know I feel that way. I think so too. Thank you, Blouson. No, thank you. Anyway, I'm beat. I'm gonna hit the pillow. Night, Blowpop. Good night. Sometimes all it takes is a person who sticks around when everyone else leaves. Someone to make you believe, truly believe, that you're worth it. I don't like that this game is giving me emotions. Monday, August 10th, 2026. Lifestyle diversification, living beyond the boundaries of marriage and work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think this might be the last day. Because there's only about 15 days in this game. The switch should be maybe this one? Ah, there we go. Alright, let's look at the posts. So we got ads in 4.5 minutes. Neko Papa took the Nozomi today. Osaka to Tokyo in 2.5 hours. Amazing. It wasn't covered by the rail pass, but totally worth it. At Blue Note, I just want to listen to sad songs, but I can't find my aux cable. At Invincible, and as I watch the moon and cannot recognize your face in it, my heart shatters, so much dust carried off by the wind. June Nation, what's your go-to sad June song? The one you play when it just hurts. At Ivy Neko, Falling Rain, breakup anthem. At Citrus Waves, lost my cat last year. All of Midnight River Lights helped me through. At Rain Station, this starts making me cry, but in a good way. At June Nation, thanks for sharing, everyone. Up Dog. Me and my gal pals having a night on the town. Behold Tokyo, the glory of 3 ladies with 0 F's left to give. At Ash in Tokyo, so you're the one who abducted my wife, and on the way to my birthday dinner, no less. At Updog, she already left to join you. She's way too serious. She's gonna regret missing the rest of this epic night. At Makoto Hyper, hanging out with my fam today, living the polycule life. At Kenjio Yaji, young Makoto, you should be equally as diligent at work as you are when planning outings with your lovers. At Makoto Hyper, you old man, don't say lovers anymore since 1936. At Ash in Tokyo, Kiddo made my favorite dish for a birthday surprise without me being any the wiser. It seems she also decided to cut a bunch of onions. At Fuyu Restaurant, beautiful. At Invincible, wow, looks so good. At Rihanna Sheeran, although I am recording one of my sad songs today, my heart is glad for the support of my fans. At Yamakawa Hoshi, the acoustic version of Sakura Station always makes me bawl. At Samir575, guys, I think Neon Fairy was a cry for help. At Booth Dujin, I'm on tome 2 and I already have a spreadsheet of political sex sword names. Who is a liar? At Kuni, my friend asked me if MFST is spicy, so I told her it's more like advanced yearning. A few months ago, my best friend Misaki Ito died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I try to remember her in joy, as she would have wished, with her music playing in my heart. But Oban's around the corner, and not gonna lie, girl, I miss you. From Kana-chan 999. At Synth Utami, old fans, new fans, same heart. Keep the circle wide. At DJ Yorusa, sending soup sleep in silence to our guy. At Bluebeard's wife, between times hits like peak breakup anime ED. The bridge is big. We fought and now I'm staring at Tamagotchi energy. At Breakfast of Losers, I'm just hearing dumb crush vibes. Music nerd here. The 441 in the chorus is literally tension, regret, pretending it's fine. That's the sound of denial, friends. At Cat's Cradle, okay, but listen, guys, the chords are like changing orbits. He made a song about planets stuck in permanent twilight. It's about cosmos. At Dad in Cardigan, she just beat me at Shoji for the first time. At Whiskey House Tokyo, celebrate 40 with our 40-year single malt exclusive gift sets for the Big 4-0. At Opera Obasan, last minute balcony seats for Tosca. Still got goosebumps in row Z. Alright, we got ads starting. I'll be back in 3. Alright, welcome back, everybody. At Misaki Memorial, the countdown to Oban has started. It will be my first Oban since my daughter Misaki Ito passed away. I was not always good to Misaki in life, but in death I remember the joy that I took from her smile and how much I wanted to see her grow and change to become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you still have them. Well, it's better than nothing. What are you now, the cleaning police? It was your day off. You should have been out having fun. Hey, not like I had a choice. I'm barely scraping by this month. Need some cash? I'll even throw in a super exclusive low interest rate. I'd rather stay broke than owe you. Wait, you have money? Then pay your damn rent already, now. Well, that backfired big time. Welcome, Makoto-san, Blue-san. Yo, Blowpop. Evening, Blowpop. Is Vin? They're off today. Right. Hey, is it just me? Or is it kind of hot in here? Actually, the AC broke down. Ugh, for real? Yes, I'm afraid so. I dug out an old fan from storage. But it's just pushing warm air around. Yikes, just my luck. So to apologize for the inconvenience, first drinks on the house. Yes, now you're talking, Blowpop. Hey Blue, free drinks. Just what your wallet needed. Ah, yeah. I might just drop by every night if I can get a freebie. Fortunately, the repair guy's coming tomorrow, so it's likely a one-night only deal. Bummer, gotta make it count then. Welcome, Whoa, hold up. Hey, June. Shh. What? Hide, hurry. Come out when I say ta-da. Okay. Today's your lucky day, Blue. Time for a little surprise. Ta-da! It's June! Hi. Oh! It's June! The real June. Yeah, finally. Be all excited, Blue. Go on, do your fangirl thing already. Right. Hi, June. Nice to meet you. I'm Blue. I'm a big fan. Of, yours. Thanks. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? I mean, you're not just a fan, you're a huge fan, right? Yeah, I am. You even run your own fan page for June. Ah, yes. So I figured you'd be all starry-eyed or something like, oh my god, June, I love you, marry me. Yeah, right. Okay, I trained for this moment. With Vin. Hi, June, I'm super stoked to see you. Your music saved my, yeah, I can't. Huh? Sorry, I think I'm gonna head out. What? You just got here. June's here too. I know, but... Sorry. I thought I could handle this, but I guess I was wrong. What the hell are you even talking about? I'm really glad I got to see you, June. I really love your music. But my mind's occupied with something else right now. Sorry. I gotta go, Blowpop. It's okay, Blue-san. Take your time. We'll be here when you're ready to come back. Thanks. I really hope I'll see you here again, June. Bye. The hell's that? She's impossible to figure out. Alright, forget the party pooper. Guess I'll grab a drink now. First round's in the house today, June. Is that so? Yes, the AC's down. I see, that would explain the heat. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have you decided, Makoto-san? In that case, I think I'll score something special again. That matcha mango latte from the other day, that was insane. Totally blew my mind. So yeah, surprise me like that again. Well then, how about something like a frappe? It's our original blend, rich with chocolate and lots of milk. Oh, that sounds perfect. Super refreshing. Hook me up with that chocolate double minty frappe drink, will you? Would it have milk in it too? Nope. Chocolate mint whipped cream? One more thing I want to try. Sure, we'll just serve that. Here you go, I call it a mint shock. Whoa, this looks awesome. Yikes, that's cold. Brain freeze incoming. Well, that's what mint does. Whew, okay, it's gone now. Yeah, this is definitely a shock. Like, shockingly good. I'm glad the experience lived up to the name. What would you like, Jun-san? I will have some tea then. Just tea when it's free and all? Well, I'm rather fond of it. That's some star-level chill. Any particular tea you're in the mood for? Yes, may I have a cold Hojika, please? Absolutely. We love the easy customers. Here you go, one iced Hojika. Thank you kindly. Ah, that truly hits the spot. A good tea is like a timeless song, no matter how often you return to it. It never loses its charm. I wonder if I have a song like that in me. If anyone does, it's you, Jun-san. I truly hope so. Anyway, I'm so beat today. Long day at work? Nah, today's my day off. Then what wore you out like that? Cleaning. Cleaning? Yeah, weird, right? Me, cleaning, doesn't mix. But I've been thinking lately, maybe I'm not exactly the best roomie ever. So I figured I'd try making up for it, you know, with some chores. That's a great first step. Yeah, except Blue had the day off too. Next thing I know, I'm in a full-on cleaning boot camp. That sounds intense. Yeah, no kidding. Wiping windows, doing the dishes, she was breathing down my neck the entire time. I imagine that wasn't easy. You're telling me, man. I've got my own cleaning style, you know? Like, I do dishes in 2 phases. 2 phases? Yeah, phase 1, quick rinse. Phase 2, tackle the tough grind. That's how I do it. But she caught me after phase 1 and went, these are still filthy. Of course they are. It's still phase 1. Phase 2 is where the magic happens. Well, if it works for you. And it wasn't just the dishes, she micromanaged everything. Had me redoing stuff over and over. No wonder you're so tired. Pretty sure I'll never see the sponge the same way again. Speaking of, Jun, you live alone now, right? Yes, ever since the divorce. How do you handle chores? You got a maid or something? No, I take care of them myself. I may be blind, but I know my place by heart. Oh, right. Well, I wish my goggles could help you see. I appreciate the sentiment. But hey, now there's an idea. Maybe that's my next project. Goggles for blind people. It's a wonderful idea. Indeed, many would surely benefit. As for me, I have long since adapted to living blind. It's simply second nature now, so it doesn't feel inconvenient to you at all. Not in my daily life, at least. Wild, do you cook too? Yes, but only simple meals. Nothing too elaborate quite yet, but I'm continually working on new recipes. I do enjoy cooking. Man, I gotta hand it to you. Me, I can barely make instant noodles. Yes, he lives alone, Queen, and I'm sure you could. You know, I was waiting to see if I was going to get more thirst comments out of you. But then I see you're playing Coral Island, so all your thirstiness being done there. Props for handling everything on your own, June. Well, such is the nature of living alone. Yeah, I guess you've got a point. So would you say you're enjoying single life now? I suppose I would. It was an amicable parting to begin with, and I have come to cherish the quiet. No need for any unnecessary niceties either. Blue note, some things you just have to write out. At Kenji Oyaji. Glad to see young people still write by hand. Huh, I see. Me though, kind of the opposite. Lately I've been thinking, maybe it's time I try living with someone I care about, like one of my 4 girlfriends. 4? Yeah, 4. But didn't you say it was 2 before? Ah, right, yeah, my bad. To be exact, it's 4. I mean, 2 are more casual, like friends with benefits, so I don't always bring them up. People get spooked enough when I say I've got 2. But yeah, those other 2 are pretty serious. That's quite the juggling act. Sounds harder than cooking or cleaning to me. Yeah, definitely not easy. I keep everything on a color-coded calendar and all. Like who you're seeing and when? Exactly. I even set reminders for all the anniversaries. Never missed one. Gotta keep everyone happy, you know. That's, impressive. Hey, what's with the long pause? No, I just... no sweat, man. I'm just kidding. I get what you're trying to say. Well, maybe if you could channel that passion into your job, you'd probably climb the ranks pretty fast, Makoto. Oh yeah? But you know, when it comes to work, I just can't get that fired up somehow. I don't get that rush, that spark, you know? Except when I work in the classes, I guess. Also, much as I hate writing because it hurts my hands, I do write regularly. These are all book boats that I'm working on slowly transferring from digital into physical. Because they're all off like Goodreads, and Goodreads has been doing the thing where it's very, very slowly loading, and I don't like that. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 pages front and back, and the 5th page is just front only. It's not a whole lot on there yet. But it's all stuff that, like, means stuff to me, so. One of the many notebooks I have around my computer. Anyway, out of my 4 girlfriends, lately I've been spending way more time with Natsuki. Didn't plan it, just kind of happened. I've told you, right? Ryoko, my other serious girlfriend, lives with her boyfriend. So she's got less time for me. And that got me thinking, why not just move in with Natsuki? Wait, that would mean you would stop sharing your affection? Nah, not like that. My affection's infinite, man. I love both Natsuki and Riko with my whole heart. That does not quite make sense to me. Well, think of it this way. You've got friends, right? I hope so. Yeah, you do. And you love all your friends, yeah? Of course. Okay. And if you stop being friends with one of them, would you suddenly love the others more? I see your point. That's what it's like. Love is not finite. I like that. Song inspo, huh? But time is finite, so you gotta make it count. And with all the pep talks the old man's been giving me about trust and seriousness, I guess I'm ready to show my commitment in actions. Plus, Blue and I can't seem to get on the same wavelength, man. Like my two-phase dishwashing system. Blue-san, the young lady from earlier? Yeah, my roommate. We're room sharing. I see. And from where I stand, you two seem to be on completely different clocks, too. You work days, she mostly works nights. Yeah, she gets home right when I'm about to get up. I mean, even if I don't actually get up right away, little stuff like that really adds up, you know? Still, the rent's cheap. That's a huge plus in Tokyo. And honestly, I'm not sure the solo life's for me. But if I moved in with Natsuki, I think a lot of things would just sort themselves out. Might be worth a try, yeah? Well, they say experience is the best teacher. Exactly. But it's not going to be easy, man. I've got Blue to think about. I mean, I've got a steady salary now, and worst case, I could just go crying to my folks, but Blue's only working part-time, so money's always tight for her. And her family situation's kind of messy too, so I feel kind of bad just leaving her behind, you know? That is indeed a difficult choice. You can say that again. Welcome. Aloha, Blowpop. That is a change, Kenji. Oh. What's the cafe tonight? Not bad, I guess. Righteous, dude. Whoa, wait a sec. You've got to be kidding me. Is that you, Kenji? In the flesh, baby. Dude, I didn't recognize you for a sec. You didn't recognize me? Ah, perhaps it's this hip outfit. Coming here in a suit every time felt a bit too formal. I figured it's time to leave old Kenji behind and try something new. So what do you think? Does it suit me? Well, old man. Lay it on me, as you kids say. Then I'll just say it straight, man. You've changed way too much. Oh, you're basically a different person. For a sec, I thought you were a pineapple vendor. Pineapple? Wait, so you mean to say this outfit doesn't suit me? Oh, no, it's not that it doesn't suit you. It's more like wrong context, you know? Wrong context? What do you mean? I mean, you'd be dressed perfectly if this cafe was on a beach in Hawaii. Right, June? Yes, I would say I was a bit caught off guard. Wouldn't you agree, Blowpop? Oh, me? What do you think, Blowpop-san? Do I look like a pineapple vendor to you too? Please, I'd appreciate your honest opinion. Well, I was surprised, that's true. But I guess that's because I'm used to seeing you in a suit. So the Aloha shirt doesn't quite fit the image I have of you. Doesn't fit the image. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It just doesn't match your vibe, you know? Feels kind of forced. I mean, trying new stuff's cool and all, but you don't kind of throw in dude and baby and all that. Come on, admit it. Even you felt something was off, didn't you? Well, perhaps a little. See, then yeah, Aloha's just not your thing. Then what should I be wearing? Hey, don't put that on me, dude. How about I get you a drink first, Kenji-san? Might help clear your head a little. Right, that actually sounds good. And hey, first one's on the house tonight. Oh? Yes, just a small gesture. Our AC's down. I'll make you something special, Kenji-san. A hot shot of espresso poured over ice cream. That sounds delightful. Well then, if it's not too much trouble. May I have that espresso with ice cream? You absolutely can have that affogato. Here you go, our special affogato. Much appreciated. Ah, truly delightful. This is my first time trying this fancy drink. The way the flavor changes as it melts is fascinating. It's actually a dessert that originated in Italy. How novel. Bitter yet sweet. What a truly indulgent taste. Thanks to this, I'm feeling refreshed now. I'm glad to hear that. Man, whatever the case, that Aloha shirt really spooked me. And the cap with the word summer plastered across it? Well, it is summer now. Yeah, I get that. Mind lending me those shades sometime? I'll try wearing them to the office one day. Somehow I feel you're not letting this go anytime soon. Hey, I practically just witnessed a crime scene. Evening, folks. Ah, Hendry-san, welcome. Sorry to keep you waiting, Jun. Think nothing of it, Hendry. Meeting up with Jun-san tonight? Yep. Before flying back to Seattle tomorrow, I wanted one last chat with Jun. Boy, Japan's hot no matter where you go. Actually, the AC is out at the moment. Ah, that explains it. So first drinks are in the house tonight. Now we're talking. Well then, before we kick back with drinks, can I get your answer on what we talked about earlier? Ah, yes, of course. Well, if I may speak plainly, I have not yet come to a decision. Still on the fence, huh? I know I have kept you waiting, and for that I apologize, but I would be most grateful for a little more time. That's fine, no rush at all, but tell me, what's holding you back? My client not good enough? No, of course not. It would be an honor beyond words. If anything, the issue lies entirely with me. Your creative block? That's part of it. The truth is, I find myself at a crossroads in my career, and I cannot see clearly what lies ahead. So to make such a big decision now would not feel entirely genuine. I hear you. So you've got to figure yourself out first, huh? I suppose so. Well, I've been in this game long enough, so I can more or less picture what you're going through. Most artists, once they've made it, they all hit a wall sooner or later. And the more you've got to protect, the tougher that wall feels to get over. What to hold on to and what to let go. Honestly, it's not an easy choice. But I do know one thing. This is your story. So don't make choices just to please others. Pick the path that feels right to you. Either way, no need to rush. We can wait. Take as much time as you need. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I'll be in touch when the time comes. Glad to hear it. Alright, enough serious talk. Let's get to the fun part. Mind if I place an order now, Blowpop? Certainly. Even if it's a little out there? That depends. How out there are we talking? Remember the cafe in Seattle I mentioned? Another late night coffee shop? Yep. The owner there's a real character. Loves to whip up drinks on the fly. And since it's my last night in Japan, I'd like to ask for something memorable. Now that sounds like a real challenge. A drink to remember Japan, huh? Would you have any inspiration for me? Like what stood out most during your trip? Let's see. Kyoto was beautiful, of course, and the food in Osaka, absolutely amazing. Oh, and the bullet train. Gosh, that thing was fast. And somehow, still super smooth and comfy. But if I had to pick one, it'd be Mount Fuji. The sunset view from my hotel room was just breathtaking. The whole mountain and lake were wrapped in this glowing orange sky, like the world had slipped into a painting. That's beautifully put. Mount Fuji, huh? Maybe I could use ice cream for the mountain. A dark translucent base for the lake, and an orange ingredient for the sunset. Alright, let's give it a try. Perfect, show me what you've got. Whip me up a drink that captures Mount Fuji and the lake glowing in the sunset. Orange base. It's ice cream. No, I'm sorry, a dark translucent base. Maybe tea? Go Sunset Fuji. Boy, this is downright a work of art. Tastes just as good. Is that black tea as the base? Exactly. I used it to represent the lake and the ice cream was Mount Fuji, then added some mango sauce to capture the sunset colors. Mango tea is a popular blend, so I thought it might work. And it does, perfectly. Brings me right back to that view. I wish I could have shown it to her. Sounds like someone dear to you. Ah, yeah, my wife. She's gone now. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, it's alright, been a long time. When we traveled around Japan 30 years ago, she wanted to see Mount Fuji at sunset, but I cut it from the trip, we didn't have the time. I've carried that regret with me for years. So this time I went for her, and you know what? The view was every bit as beautiful as she imagined. I'm real glad I finally went. She's probably up there saying, "See, Honey Bear? Told you so." Anyway, you got real talent, Blowpop. Even my barista back in Seattle would tip their hat. I'm honored to hear that. Oh, by the way, Hendry, let me introduce my cafe friends here. This is Makoto sitting next to me. Yo, Hendry-san. And over there is Kenji-san. Pleased to meet you, Hendry-san. Oh, I think I get it. Huh? Judging by that outfit, Kenji-san, were you just at a summer festival? A festival? Was it nearby? Boy, I wish I'd been there. It is that season in Japan, right? Obon time? Obon time? And my outfit? Ah, I see what you mean. I do look like I just came from a festival. Yeah, totally. You'd be the guy at the food stall. Grilled squid in one hand, beer in the other. Oh, did I say something rude? If so, my apologies. It's quite alright. To be honest, this outfit doesn't really suit me. Kenji-san is recently retired. At the moment, he is exploring a new way of life. Oh, I get it. In a way, we are in the same boat. Both still uncertain about where to go next. Yes, that's about right. But hey, Kenji, I gotta ask. Why the aloha shirt? I mean, you've got other clothes, right? Well, you see, tracing the word back, aloha is, how should I put it? A symbol of freedom, you might say. Is it? At least for folks of my generation, yes. Hawaii was once the dream vacation spot for the Japanese. Indeed, it was very popular among retirees as well. Many dreamed of starting their second life there. Huh, I never knew that. So when I found this old shirt in my closet, one I bought with my very first paycheck, by the way, somehow it just felt right. Like the perfect uniform for me now. So it wasn't a spur of the moment thing, huh? You actually thought it through, only to end up making a fool of myself, both with my wardrobe and with my family. My goodness, feels like I can't get anything right these days. Now you're down in the dumps again. What on earth am I supposed to do? Oh, right, Hendry. How about giving Kenji-san some advice? What, me? As a veteran of the entertainment world, you have guided many lost souls back on track. Oh. Sounds like I could learn something valuable. If you have any thoughts, Hendry-san, I'd like to hear them. I'm no veteran by any means, but from what I've just heard, Kenji-san, I think you might be starting from the wrong end. The wrong end? Yeah, it's not about changing your outside, it's about grounding your inside. My inside? Yep, you've got to figure out your foundation first. So tell me, have you done anything lately that really felt like you? Something that felt like me? Or just something you really enjoyed? Like cooking, sketching, something you got lost in for hours? Ah, now that you mention it, I met my son the other day. We ended up arguing, but before that, we spent some time gardening together. Gardening? Apparently it's his new hobby, and I've always kept a small garden at home, so we worked side by side for a while, hands in the soil. I really enjoyed that.
That sounds great. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. Right. So why not just keep at it? You mean gardening? Yep. You often find your foundation in the most unexpected moments. And if it's something you enjoy, even better. That makes sense, Henry. For me, it was the guitar, music. When I found it again, I just kept following it. And before I realized it, it had become the foundation of who I am today. I see. Gardening, huh? That's something I'd be glad to pursue. Especially as it means more time with my son. Why, that's not bad at all. I hope I was of some help, Kenji-san. Yes, Henry-san. I've been stewing over things on my own for a while, but I feel like I can finally see a glimmer of hope. That was truly good advice, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Guess your summer look paid off, huh? You're right. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea to try and do things once in a while. Look at the time. Well, June, sorry for the rush, but I'm afraid I'll have to call it a night. Got an early flight tomorrow. Oh, that is most unfortunate. Is your hotel nearby? I can walk you there. Ah, no need. I'm catching a taxi straight to an airport hotel. I've already made a reservation. Yeah, smart move. Missing your flight would be a total disaster. Heh, speaking from experience? You catch on quick, Henry-san. Then take care, Henry. I wish we could have talked a little longer. But I will be in touch soon about that matter. Eye is under my knee itching. I'll be waiting. My daughter's eager to hear how it all went too. Alright, Blowpop, thanks for the evening. I've got a story worth bringing home. I'm glad to hear that. Can't wait to brag about you to my friends in Seattle. Please give my regards to your barista there. Will do. Ah, looks like my ride's here. Guess this is goodbye. Thanks, everyone. It was my first time back in Japan in decades, and it turned out to be a wonderful trip. Safe travels, Henry-san. Until next time, Henry. You bet. I'll see you all again. Well, better not keep the taxi waiting. Sayonara, guys. Miss him. Yes. Henry-san is a good guy. Yeah, and funny. So, gardening, huh? You gonna give it a shot? Well, I'll have to think it over a bit more, but it does sound like a good idea. So I was of some help, Kenji-san. Yes, Jun-san, I owe you one. Ah, right, may I ask you something? What is it? Where was your home river? It was the Hirai River. Is something the matter? Then its source must be somewhere near Mount Mitake. I see. Kenji-san? Ah, no, it's nothing. Thank you, anyway. Well, it's already getting late. I suppose I'll head home, too. Really? Whatever. Old folks hit the sack early, right? Actually, it's true. In time, you'll understand it yourself. Hey, what about that work coaching thing we talked about? Ah, right. Not tonight, but I'm willing to give it a try. Oh, for real? Then yeah, I'll head out with you. Let's talk more on the way back. What do you say? By all means, baby. Oh, dude, knock it off. Hearing that gives me the goosebumps, man. Alright, Blowpop, headed out. Catch you later, June. Let's hit the batting cages again. Gladly, just give me a call. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Good night, guys. Good night, Kenji-san, Makoto-san. So it is just me now, isn't it? Would you mind if I stuck around a little longer? Of course not. Take all the time you need. Thank you. 1 second. I need to pull something up. I just need a moment to think. Blowpop. Oh, Blue-san, did you forget something? Not exactly. Oh, June, you're still here. Should I not be? No, that's not what I meant. I've been rude to you. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. It's just, I do want to talk to you. I really do. But right now, I had a fight with the assistant here. Vin? Yeah, so it just feels wrong to be all fangirly around you now, when I still haven't set things right with them. Ugh, I'm not making any sense. Sorry. It's quite alright. I believe I understand what you're experiencing. You really care about Vin. Shh! What? Ooh, it's really hot in here. But how's Vin? Not great, to be honest. I saw them a few times today, but they mostly stayed in their room. That's because of me. You can't blame yourself too much, Blue-san. You were just being honest. Still, I didn't want to hurt them. I just wanted to help. I understand. You know, I tried to text Vin. I wrote a message. Then I rewrote it again. But I couldn't bring myself to hit send. It's just one tap, but once it's out there, you can't take it back. And it feels so short. What if I say the wrong thing again? What if I hurt Vin even more? So, I gave up. That must have been hard. I know how that feels. Sometimes when the emotions are too big, words just feel too small. Yeah, but if I keep it all in, I feel like I might just explode. So, I tried something else. I wrote a letter. I wish I could have written a song, but I don't have that kind of skill. But at least with a letter, there's more space. Plus, there's no buzzing or beeping telling you to read it. You can open it whenever you're ready. So, Blow Pop, would you mind giving this to Vin? Of course. Thank you. Alright, mission accomplished. I'll head out now. Got an early shift tomorrow. Again? Yeah, they asked me to fill in. Are you sure you're not working too much? Well, it is what it is. New hires keep quitting, but hey, at least they're paying me extra. Anyway, see, before you go, may I ask you something? Huh? I overheard earlier you're running a fan page for me. Yeah, sorry. Well, I apologize. Well, it's unofficial. I hope you'll let it slide, though. It's nothing shady, I swear. I keep it respectful. No gossip, no trash, just pure love from your real fans. Real fans? Do I have fake ones as well? No, that's not what I meant. Heh, I know, I was only joking. If anything, I am grateful for your effort. Oh, so it's okay if I keep it going? By all means. Whew, that's a relief. You had me sweating bullets, man. So how long have you been running it? About 5 years now. 5 years? That long? That must be a lot of work. Yeah, kinda, but I enjoy it. And actually, it gets a fair number of views. Oh? Yeah, lots of fans argue, gush, debate about my music? Exactly. That sounds a little intimidating. It does get heated at times, but everyone there is a real, hardcore Juniko. So they only discuss the music seriously. For example, well, lately the hot topic is chord progressions, like the ones in between times. Oh man, it's absolute genius. That shift from major to minor before the bridge, it's almost like a story. So wild. Lyrics are a big talking point too. We go line by line trading interpretations. And you know what the fun part is? One person says it's about love, another about loss. Then someone goes, no, it's about the cosmos. Okay, maybe the cosmos is a bit of a stretch, but still, the debates spiral on, sometimes till morning. That's what amazes me about music, you know? Just one song can spark countless stories. It feels like magic. And then all the differences between the album and live versions? Oh, sorry, I've been rambling. Not at all, I found it quite interesting. You likely know my music better than I do. Hardly. Oh shoot, I gotta run. Right, you have an early morning tomorrow. Sorry for keeping you up so long. Hey, are you on Tomodachi? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Then check out my page if you'd like. It's called June Nation. And it's got album reviews, rankings, all sorts of fun stuff. Very well, I'll take a look. Thanks. Alright then, I'm heading out for real this time. Listening to Color of Darkness. That one's my absolute favorite. Ah, that song? That one brings back a lot of memories. Oh? When I first played it for my producer, he almost scrapped it saying it was too gloomy. What? Seriously? That song's a total masterpiece. And if it were me, I'd release it as a single in a heartbeat. Guess your producer just wasn't that great, huh? And your social media manager isn't the best either, if you ask me. What was that? Nothing. Oops, inside voice blue. I really had to go. Rain check for next time? Of course, I'll look forward to it. Great, well then, good night, June. Good night, it was fun talking to you. Yeah, right back at ya. Night to you too, Blowpop. Take care, Blue-san. Don't forget that letter, okay? Ciao! She's an intriguing girl. I really hope things work out with Vin. Yes, me too. I guess it all hinges on this letter, and the sentiments behind it. Indeed. Not a song perhaps, but nonetheless, the melody of one's heart. Tuesday, August 11th, 2026. Are ghosts coming out before Oban? Strange events reported by the public. Wow. Hyper. Just opened Polyprofit, the prediction marker app, and saw Will the Next June live actually happen on the front page. June's gone global. Blue Note, not cool. At Makoto Hyper, I wasn't gonna bet on it. June official JP. Concert status notice. Zip Haneda performance scheduled for 2 days. Scheduled for 2 days from now. Remains under review. Further details will be provided as soon as possible. At Yamada83, just tell us if it's happening or not. At Morina, I'm worried about him. Please rest, June. At June Nation, Zip Haneda update information incoming soon. Crossing fingers, keeping hearts steady. Wherever you are, play your favorite June song tonight. Play Midnight River Lights on loop. At Citrus Waves. At Daniel Trains, I get more updates from this page than the official one. At Okashi Overlord, thanks for the heads up as always. At Blue Note, the late shift feels even longer when your thoughts don't clock out. At Makoto Hyper, do you get free coffee at least? At Blue Note, no. At Invincible, my body feels a little bit better today, but my mind is thinking, pondering. At Kenji Oyachi, dear all, I am currently considering potential destinations for vacation. If you have any recommendations, I would be most grateful to hear them. Sincerely yours, Kenji. At Ash in Tokyo, how about Okinawa? At Makoto Hyper, I heard Atlantis is really nice this season, dude. At Invincible, Onsen at Hakone. At Updog, I'm a certified genius. Don't ask me why or I'll have to push you through the death door. Haha. At Makoto Hyper, I'm dying. At Kenji Oyaji, when did you even take this? At Onigiri Tenchi, way cooler than my dad. At Neko-chan's, a pineapple vendor in Tokyo? At Ryuhei Okawa, perhaps I should try an Aloha too. At Fuyu Restaurant, edamame are still in season. They're best with soy sauce and garlic, and I like to add pimette d'espelette on top. I don't know what that last one is. Damn it, now I have to look this up. It is... I thought it was a pepper. It is a espelette pepper. Cultivated in the Basque region of France. Ah. Okay. So it's a red pepper from France. So its best match is a non-smoked hot paprika. Interesting. Keep that in mind. I'll also have to try that because I have some edamame in my freezer.
I usually cook it with some poison and a little bit of fish sauce, touch of oyster sauce, salt, pepper, garlic powder. A little bit of gochujang. But like the tiniest bit, because gochujang is too much for me by itself. Kenji Oyaji. My passion for gardening has rekindled after quite some time. June busy. Do you think we're ever going to see a June live again? Just June. The Yokohama show might have been the last June live ever. Rumor diet. At least they said something this time. Meg Breathe. Health concerns. Covers a lot. Sending love. Hibashi Records. Got doubles at Sakura Station First Press. Trade for Tor TL. Junpei Trade. WTT. XL Tour hoodie for ML. Canada pickup only. At Alabama Coffee JP. For everyone clocking out when the sun clocks in. Strong, smooth, and always awake with you. At Soba Guy. The store clerk told me see you tomorrow, and I realized she's right. At Kira Karaoke. Check out our special prices on solo karaoke rooms, including free video recordings for social media. At Metro Protein Bars. Skipping breakfast isn't heroic, it's tragic. Grab greatness with convenience. At Kettle and Moon. Just learned about this treat from Sri Lanka, Kiri tea. Good quality tea is the key, and the locals love it with powdered milk. Interesting. But the night roads belong to me alone. Oh, good evening, Fukusan. Hello, Pop. What's up? Nothing much on my side. But you certainly look happy. I am. I'm excited. I haven't seen that impossible girl in a few days, but I'm meeting her here tonight, finally. And I've got news for her. Oh? 3 days ago, she left me a note in chocolate sauce. Can you believe it? She's almost transparent at this point, but still corporeal enough for a dessert post-it. She wrote down a name. Misaki Ito. How do you know? I saw it on a Tamagotchi post, and I may have brought it up to Ayami-chan last time. Wow, are you secretly a super sleuth or something? Admit it, you're a vigilante by night. I work here by night. Drat, I guess there's a flaw in my reasoning. Anyway, well done, Blowpop. We got ads in 5. Thanks to you, I was able to do some research, and I found Ayami's family. And not only that... no wait, I shouldn't say it while she's not here. That's alright. Perhaps I can make you a drink while we wait. Yeah, that'd be nice. What would take your fancy? Maybe I'd like something with chocolate, you know? Feeling in a sweet mood tonight. Of course, do you have any other preferences? I guess iced would be good, and a bit spicy. A spicy cold chocolate drink, and make it extra lush. Okay. Chocolate, ginger, and... ice cream. What if I do whipped cream? I think I'll go with the first one.
Here's your chai iced cocoa. Huh. Wait, this one's gonna be fun to reverse engineer. Well, the cocoa bit is clear, and bang on the money. As for chai iced, oh, ginger! Ginger for chai, and then chai and ice. Chai iced cocoa. Woo! Well, I obviously approve, but I wouldn't try this pun on less discerning audiences. Ah, here's the ghost of the hour. Girl, you vanished for 4 whole days. Good thing I had some traces of your presence, like the mess you made in the hotel room. Or I'd have been seriously worried. Hey, Emmy. I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry. I thought a lot about things these past few days. And I figured I hadn't been very nice to you. Oh, and yeah, you're still an opportunist. I know you're doing all this because you want a promotion, and you're always on my back about stuff. And you talk too much. Hey now. But you've been trying to help me, and I hate it when people act like they care. What? But it's also kind of nice. That was one weird apology. Well, it's the only one you're getting. I'll take it. Oh. So the whole fading. I've got news for... you first. Okay. The whole fading thing. It hasn't gotten better. I've remembered some things, but I can feel that I'm losing substance. Yeah, I can see that. We haven't landed on the right solution yet, but listen, as long as you're here, we've got a chance, yeah? And I've got some news for you. Evening, everyone. Hello. Good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san. Here's the rest of the gang. The gang? We're gonna go on an ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, you just gave me that notification. The fire, kind of near me. So my phone is, popping up with notifications about it. The gang? Yeah, me and these gals are besties now. I made us a little group chat while you were sulking. I started texting Emmy and Yuki separately, but then it turned out Emmy and Yuki are buddies too, so I made a group for all three of us. We called it, wait for it, the Ghost Busted. Groan. Alas. It's weird. I don't even need to ask who came up with that name. You know it. That selfie you posted recently looks great. At that bar, it looked like a lot of fun. Don't worry, Blowpop, we're not leaving you behind. I just needed something a little stronger after work the other night. It was a long and painful day. Yeah, you're going through the ringer. You should take time off, go on a holiday for real. I don't know. Maybe in a few weeks. Anyway, please feel free to visit other cafes and bars at Emi-san. I'm quite happy for people to come to this place whenever they feel the need. This is a safe space and the door is always open. No matter how long you stay away, where else you go, or what else you do. Heh. I guess I should know it welcomed me before I went to the UK. And still welcomes me now. It's a good place. I'm truly glad you think so. So, I don't want to be rude. That's a first. So, I want to be rude. Grandma, where's that news you promised? Right. Don't you want a drink first, girl? I can wait. Yes, there's no rush. Okay, you're in luck, girl. So here goes. Drumroll. Oh, come on. With that note you left me, I managed to track down your family. Ta-da! Okay, huh? I thought you'd be more pleased. Never mind, it's my fault. I should have talked to you, I guess. I already remember my parents. Wait, seriously? That's great news. I went by my mother's flat the night you all made me bentos. I remember more with each passing day. About our life. My life. I know my mother's name. My mother name's Akiko. She was a famous pianist. She got injured. She couldn't play anymore. And that's when she and my father had me. I don't remember them being nice to each other. And I guess that's because they weren't. I remember playing the violin until my fingers hurt. I remember being on stage and being good, but not good enough. And not wanting to be better, really? And my mother hating me for it. Until I started hating myself. I gave up on the violin in the end. And I didn't try to replace it, except with mindless fun. I didn't care about anyone and no one cared about me. I dropped everything until there was nothing left. And one day I dropped dead. Look whose turn it is to make bad puns now, Grandma. I'm sorry, Ayami. Those are heavy memories to carry. Yeah, and it hasn't... Not even a little bit? Nope. It hasn't made a difference at all. I'm still fading. Heck, if I ordered a drink now, I probably couldn't smell it. Would you like to try it, Ayami-chan? Sure, I guess. Just make me whatever, literally. I don't care. Go, Ayami-chan. No, I can't smell anything at all. This drink doesn't have a strong scent. Yeah, something else might work better. Listen, you said whatever. Why you haven't heard the rest of my news? Whatever. So, once I figured out your mom's name's Akiko Ito, I looked her up online and you'll never guess what I found. Oh, I saw her Tomodachi post the other day. Her what now? Blowpop, what the heck? Way to spoil the surprise. Dear, I'm incredibly sorry. Was that meant to be a secret? Yeah. My mother has a Tomodachi account? My mother, Akiko Ito, not another Akiko Ito? Defo your mother. She posted a very sweet picture of Bubbly sitting next to a picture of you. Shoot, what now? Blowpop. Look, send my sincerest apologies. I'm now coming to the realization that I've spoiled your story. And not a little bit. Next time I have a drink here, it better be on the house. That's a promise. And I'm now going to remain silent. Just for a little bit, okay? I see you nodding. Great. Can we please rewind to the part where my mother has a Tomodachi account and is posting pictures of me? You seem very surprised. Is she not a social media person? You can say that again. She was famous for being allergic to any online coverage back when she played, and she was like super popular in classical music circles. But every time there was something about her posted online, she'd have it taken down. I'm talking big media, not just your space or whatever. Yeah, she terrorized so many editors with that. And she got really up my butt with my social posting. She said it was corrupting youth and stuff. What's she doing there now? Promoting classical music to save the Gen Z or something? Mostly about her wayward daughter to show an example of what not to do. I think it's best that I show you. Blah, blah, blah. This... But Who? Is this real? Yeah, it's definitely her. And I checked. She's the one actually posting. I mean, look at the syntax. It's all pedantic. Smacks of upper-class artsy type. Permission to speak again, Blowpop, by the way. Thank you, Fuku-san. It truly does look like this is your mother doing this all on her own. And she seems to miss you very much. Mom? I can't believe this. My mom, she wrote... Ugh. Do you want me to read it? Yeah. I was not always good to Misaki in life. But in death, I remember the joy that I took from her smile, and how much I wanted to see her grow and change, and become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. And that's not the only post like that. It's like a whole memorial account for Ayami. I need a moment. Please feel free to use the back room, Ayami-chan. Yeah, you order your drinks and stuff. Are you okay, Yuki-san? I miss Hiromi. Oh, Yuki. I miss her so much. I wish I could tell her all these things. Tell her that I love her once more so she knows. So she can take that knowledge with her. But Yuki, she did know. Remember? She passed happy. I found her in the register. That wouldn't have happened if she didn't know. How, I'm so cold. Always so cold. I don't think you realize, Yuki. Yes, you can be serious, sometimes curt in the way you speak,
But that's just the surface. The way people are comfortable talking about their feelings around you, the warm food you cook, the way you make Erica feel like she has another place to belong. A cold person couldn't do any of that.
I agree.
In the ways that matter, you're one of the warmest people I've ever met, Yuki.
You look like you might need a drink, Yuki-san.
Please, please, I'm so very sorry.
Tonight should be about Ayami-chan.
It can be about Ayami, and it can be about you, too. We're all friends here.
Friends? Yes, so it seems.
Then, Blow Pop, I'd like something a little different tonight. Make me something sweet, soft, and warm. Don't. Well, soft in a drink. Like, sweet and warm are easy to figure out. Maybe? Really don't know. The soft is what throws me off on that. Here you go, Yuki-san. Thank you. Ah. Isn't this what you had in mind? It will do. Ah, Yuki. I'm okay. I'll be okay. Souls really are the hardest part of being alive. And dead. Heh, quite. But the best part, too. Okay, I'm back. And I know what I have to do. Grandma, I'm gonna need your help. Wait, did I hear that right? Didn't think I'd see the day. How fast they grow. Shh! Don't make me change my mind. Okay, fine. So what is it that you want me to do? I need you to put me in touch with my mom. Huh. Put in touch like give her a letter? Nah. I want to meet up with her. Talk to her one last time. Wow, are you sure? I think so. Pretty sure. As close to sure as I felt about anything since we started. I don't know if I can forgive her, but I want to hear what she has to say. I want to understand why she wrote all these things, but never said them to me while I was alive. While there was still time. I need to know. If I know, I think I'll be able to pass. Oh. Yo, what's going on? I thought you wanted to help me. All your big speeches about how I shouldn't fade. Yeah, I meant all that. I mean all that. But girl, in my job, letting a ghost meet with their living relatives, that's way above my pay grade. I could get in really, really big trouble with the higher-ups. Big how? Big like fired. Oh. Well, maybe I can try without your help. People who have been touched by death can see me, right? I mean, my mom's been touched by death, obviously. My death. You can try, but there are special safeguards in place to keep people from seeing ghosts, and they're even stronger for your loved ones' ghosts, not causing distress and so on. But I'm bypassing them.
Yeah, with some people in this place. And it took us long enough to figure out how you're even managing that. A family member in a different place may not work. Are you saying this cafe may also be helping? I sure get more chats here than any place else in Tokyo. Blow pop? I am honestly not sure, but I couldn't rule it out. Some places have energies that can influence possibilities. Okay, great, so we ask her to come by. It's more complicated than that. First of all, it may be that the location is a red herring, that it's just a coincidence. But also, remember what I said about the safeguards? Your mom, of all people, would have a strong one. Now, there's a way to remove them, but it's not usually done. And you'd be able to do that? Probably, but I'm not allowed. I see. And I may not manage. It's harder than most blessings. Fuku, if you don't mind, why do you even care about your job? Huh? Last time you were saying how it doesn't matter, not really. How it matters to help Ayami more. She said that? You said that? She did. And she should live according to her principles now, instead of running away. Hey, that's easy for you to say. It's not your job that's on the line. What am I going to do if I get fired? It's not like I have a shiny resume I can send around. Fuku-san, highly skilled pencil pusher. Fuku-sensei, zombie educator emeritus. Fuku-sama, princess of the has-been. That's fine. You can sleep in the spare room. Huh? You like talking. You can talk to the customers, and in exchange, you can sleep in the spare room. I'll throw in some cooking as well, as long as you don't mind late dinners. Yuki, you really do like talking. Never shut your pie hole. I know I got skin in the game here, but it wouldn't be the worst job for you. I don't have skin in the game, and I have to say, I can see it too. That said, of course, no one should put their employment on the line if they are not ready to. Yuki, are you actually serious? Of course you are. You're always serious. You already know this, Fuku. There's more than one way to help a soul. Working at the restaurant would qualify. Talking to living souls when they need warmth may keep them from turning into lost souls when they die. That's such a great way of putting it. This is something I could use for my research, actually. I could try to write a paper. Maybe with a psychologist. Yes, the influence of talking therapy on the passing of souls. That's an appealing title. I should talk to Yui and see if we could submit it to... I'm very sorry. I was getting carried away. Please don't let this interrupt your career considerations, Fuku. I'm gonna need to think about it, Yuki, okay? I'm tempted, but it's a lot. I've been working with the Death Door people for ages. They're definitely not perfect, but it's a job I know how to do. I've been amazing at it before. I can be amazing at it again. Everything else, no offense, guys, but it's speculation. A career change at my age is kind of a big ask. That's fine either way, you know. Emmy's right. You're still alive. You shouldn't, throw your career out the window for a dead girl. It's not like that. And I want to do right by you. I want to do right by you, Ayami. You know what? We should invite your mother here regardless. See if the place does its magic. In fact, Oban's in 4 days' time. That means the veil between the dead and the living will thin out. With a bit of luck, she's going to be able to see you without my help. If you invite her mother here, though, isn't that already you helping them interact from your workplace's point of view? Hopefully not. Leave that part to me. Ayami's family sound like the sort of people I'm used to dealing with. High society Emmy, huh? I always forget you're all upper class and stuff, summing it with the regular immortals here. Heh. I'll reach out to your mom, Ayami. What do you think has the best odds of getting her to come? If you tell her it's to meet me, she won't believe you. I guessed as much. In her shoes, I shudder at the thought, but I would imagine it was some sort of cruel prank. Yeah. So you gotta find an excuse. Could I say that I'm a friend of yours who dearly wants to meet her? Yeah, I guess. Before tonight, I'd have thought she wouldn't care. But now I don't know. It's worth a shot. Yeah, okay, I'll try that then. I'll ask her to meet me here on Oban to reminisce. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, thanks. You lot. You're also annoyingly good. Anyway, we should go. I love this for you, huh? How you didn't storm out even once today. Ugh, shut it. Hey, language. Yeah. Okay, let's go rest up. We both have stuff to think about, I guess. Fuku? Let's talk about my offer some more. Yeah, we should. I'll text you. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I should go as well. It's getting late. Are you getting home too, Emmy? Oh, I haven't had a drink yet. I got distracted by how intense things got, but you should definitely rest up, Yuki. Blow Pop can keep me company. With pleasure. Okay. Good night, Emmy. Good night, Blow Pop. Night-night. Hey, son, what sort of drink would you like? I'm looking for something whimsical today. Something that tastes like summer holidays, which I haven't gone on in a while. Ah, well, this is great timing. Tonight we have more fruit available than usual. Excellent. How about iced tea with plenty of fruit then? There you go, a tropical tea for you. Thank you very much. This is lovely, Blow Pop. To think I could be drinking it on a beach somewhere. You know, perhaps I should go on a holiday at some point. Also, I was reading the calendar wrong with the load game. This is the day I'm currently on. So I do have 4 more days in the game. You definitely deserve that, Emmy-san. I just need to make time and plan. And thinking about this is making me anxious. Perhaps enjoying the tropical tea is enough of a beach vibe for now. I think so. I actually wanted a chance to talk to you, Blow Pop. Well, really, I'd like to ask Vin a question. Speaking of, what is it that you'd like to know? Vin! Vin, oh wow, you can say it, I look awful. Not having my best day right now health-wise, and a bit confused mind-wise. How come? It's not very important. Didn't you have something to ask, Emmy-san? I mean, I do, but are you sure you don't want to talk about what's ailing you? You go first. Okay. Well, this may hit you in a difficult spot, but your prosthetics. Yeah, what about them? Since we talked about Augment way back when, I've kept trying to get some answers out of the board at Mirai Labs. It hasn't been easy. There's some big money involved in it. I appreciate it anyway, Emmy. Well, there was nothing to appreciate so far, but I was thinking that with the sale, I may be able to make headway. I need a bit more information from you, though. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to give you. For starters, they had 2 projects that dealt with prosthetics. Project Atalanta and Project Morpheus. Do you know which one you were in? Morpheus. Drat, that's unlucky. There's another company whose research is adjacent to Atalanta. They have a very similar approach to muscle strength and speed, but the pain relief in Morpheus is completely its own technology. Yeah. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. I wish there was some sort of way to manage the pain, something that would make things just a little easier. But I think I'm just gonna have to learn to live with it. Nonetheless, would you send me your specific prosthetics reference? You never know. I'll think about it. Please do. Now, what is it that's ailing your mind? Are you sure it's okay if I talk about it? Of course it is. Blue wrote me a letter. Blue? You haven't met her. She's this girl I've been getting to know, I guess. And we had a fight 3 days ago, and I thought she didn't care about me very much, so I kinda let her go in my heart. But the letter she wrote, it sounds like she actually cares, and now I don't know what to do. What to trust? Would you like to vent, or can I offer some advice? I could definitely use advice. Okay. So I'm going to tell you a little story about Ash and myself. Shortly after we met, we'd been maybe on 3 or 4 dates. I was starting an internship. It was pretty intense, and honestly, Ash fell off my radar. I more or less stopped texting him out of the blue. I'm not very proud of that now. Anyway, after a couple of weeks, he sent me one long text. The gist was that he was following for me, and he said, take it or leave it, that's okay, but please tell me. That's kind of brave. Yeah, It was, and at first I froze. Not an excuse, but my family used to put a lot of pressure on me. Not as much as I am, certainly, but it was there, and that made me scared of being with someone. Scared that people would push me to give me more than I could, and that it still wouldn't be enough. That I'd lose myself in them, and then I'd lose them anyway. Yeah. So when Ash offered me his heart on a platter, my instinct was to just give it back. Instead, I took a deep breath and did the scariest thing I've done in my entire life. I wrote, "I'm falling for you too. Please wait for me." I didn't mean wait until the end of my internship. I meant wait until I could do some work on myself. And he understood that. And he waited. And I'm proud to say that I've never given him cause to regret it. Wow, I guess you two really found each other. Absolutely. But it wasn't blind luck. It was both of us finding our courage. Ash to offer me love and patience with no guarantee, and me to make space for it when it was offered. Now, your situation with this blue girl sounds a little different, but especially if you've been hurt before, vulnerability and trust are hard. That doesn't make them wrong. Thank you, Emmy. I'll take your advice to heart, really. Heh, if my past struggles can help someone, for sure. Anyhow, and that's also my exact mindset with the kink scene. If my past experiences can help somebody make better, more informed decisions, I will absolutely go over all my traumas and stuff so that people can make better decisions. I've had my drink, I've had my chat, it's time I go to bed. I'm sorry I couldn't help more with Augment then. But you did help in another way. You gave me hope for something else, something equally important. Ah, well, I'm very glad. Best of luck on that front, and good night to the two of you. You know, I'm starting to realize that my life will always be different, and it won't be easy. But maybe, just maybe, it doesn't have to be awful. Definitely not. And now that you've had a glimpse of that thought, you can hold on to it and perhaps let yourself be a little happy when you can. Making no promises, but I can try. Trying is all any of us can do. Wednesday, August 12th, 2026. River Dragon leaders in historic talks for reconciliation. Alright. Let's see. What do we got today? Neko Papa, back home on the light rail, but it's just not the same. I need to go back. Today's challenge, trying to recreate Chemisi from Fuyu using only my kids' notes, which read, "Good tea, not too salty, cozy." At Fuyu Restaurant. That's right. Blue Note, retail therapy is real. Invincible. Ooh, nice. Hope they sound as good as they look. At Blue Note, they do. Thanks again for the message. It meant a lot. At Makoto Hyper, can I have your old ones? At Blue Note, no. At Invincible, and back to bed. I wish my body and mind energy levels were aligned for once. Blue Note, damn, I wish I could pop by with onigiri, but my shift's too late. You're gonna be asleep. At Invincible, aw, it means a lot you thought about it. At Blue Note, of course, we also gotta debrief a new moon for the king soon. June Nation, just got new headphones. Treat yourself, and there's a whole bass line in Starlight I never noticed before. Little details like that remind me of why I fell in love with June's music. At Halo Hikari, yeah, the Mixcom Sakura station has all kinds of subtle stuff like that. At Adrian writes, now I can't unhear it. At Alex2203. This page deserves an award for real. Updog. Actually enjoying my holidays at last. Today's plans: manicure, whiskey tasting, and modern yaki in Asakusa. At Emi Sato PhD. I tried to keep this space professional, but I wanted to share something that made my morning brighter. My daughter made my lunch today, completely on her own. Healthy, balanced, and still photogenic. Feeling grateful. Aww. At Dr. Karen Tan. So sweet and very impressive plating. Did it? Oh, yep, it did. Hey, look, there we go. Ari Sunada. She's clearly observing her mother's precision. At Akaya Green Energy. Looks delicious. At Fuyu Restaurant. Since Obon is almost upon us, let's take a moment to remember Hiromi, who founded Fuyu with me and was the best partner I could have asked for. Thank you for everything, Hiromi. Emi Sato PhD. Hiromi was such a wonderful host, and you have built a truly beautiful place together. At Passion Cooking, you couldn't have said it better. Thank you, Hiromi-san and Yuki-sensei. Quiet Desk Notes. Grandma mailed me pickles again. Cry count 3. At Melon Soju. Train got delayed, so I had time to get breakfast onigiri. At Kyo Systems Bio. Science, tiredness, existential meltdown. At Baby Car Riot. My kid's school emailed urgent, and it was about buying him more glue sticks. At Oyachi Mode. I can't believe the amount of homework my kid gets. He's pulling more OT than I am. At Just Gala. Someone really insisted that I post this picture, so here goes nothing. Was it Hyde? Did Hyde insist that you post that picture? Because that sounds like something Hyde would do. At Ryo Lost Found. No one writes longing like June. At June Fan 2005. When the synth hits. At Risa Kaze. It's wild how he wrote an album about trains and somehow it's about growing up. Nezu Vibes. The transitions between tracks feels like changing platforms. At AOI 99. Does anyone know which subway jingles mixed into Last Train? At Headwalls. It's the Tozai Line's departure for Rokujizo. Every time I see a Japanese word, I feel like I am just butchering the fuck out of them. And I'm not trying to, it's just I don't speak very well in the first place. Like, I mix up my words and stuff, and it just is. I do this with English, too. Like, I mess up my words regularly. At Nori Button. My June album cover enamel pins will restock at 1900. Last drop sold out in 3 minutes. At Shiori Zine. Now recruiting for my next June Zine. Looking for essays on first time you heard him live. At Shumi Bunko. Ice cream for dinner. Don't at me. At Neko 720. Splurge for the seat upgrade on my flight. Worth it. At Gadget Oshaberry. Since when are mugs 1,200 yen? Guess I'm going to hard on. Apt Life Manual. Did I need another scented candle? No. Did it fix everything? Also no. I feel so called out with that one. Because I only have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 12 scented candles next to me. And like 14 or 15 different like candle scents. Get the house upgrade first and then get the coupe. I know it's less bronze and less coins, but it will do you a lot better. I have more scents than that because I have some in the bag too. I just can't see the amount in the bag right now, and I don't care to pick it up. Retail therapy is cheaper than actual therapy. Barely. Depends on the retail therapy you do. Java Roots. This is one of our favorites. The STMJ equals Susu, milk, Talur, egg, Madu, honey, and Jahi, ginger. You can skip the egg, but you'll lose the body. Huh, I know that voice. It sounds like someone I've grown quite familiar with lately. Man, my brain's fried already. Feels like I'm buried in homework. Oh no. Oh, no need to fret over it too much. What feels overwhelming today will be the very thing that makes you stronger tomorrow. Yeah, easy for you to say. Welcome, Kenji-san, Makoto-san. I think that shirt suits you a lot better, Kenji. Hey, Blowpop. Good evening, Blowpop-san. New outfit, I see. Whoa, cutting straight to the chase, Blowpop. Ah, yes. The Aloha shirt. Well, it didn't quite suit me. What do you think of this one? My wife actually picked it out for me. It suits you well. Feels much more like you, Kenji-san. I'm glad to hear that. Bit boring, but definitely suits your vibe, man. What's that supposed to mean? So the Aloha atrocity is over and done with now. Don't call it an atrocity. What else then? The tropical tragedy? You're impossible. So you two are out for a night together? Well, not exactly. We just wrapped up our first session. Session? Yeah, but before we get into that, how about we order first? I'm super thirsty. Right, I've been talking nonstop myself. Go ahead and order first if you've already decided. Ha, don't mind if I do. What'll it be, Makoto-san? Big said I did make it to 35, or at least it said 35, but there apparently wasn't an elevator, so I didn't stick. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, that last mint shock, it totally blew me away, but I know you can do even better than that, Blowpop. Come on, show me the ultimate special. In that case, pick any 3 ingredients. I'll whip up something special. 3, huh? That's a tough call. Well, the coffee here's a given, best in town, and ice cream's a must. For the last one, I'm thinking fruit. Maybe lychee, maybe mango. Yeah, let's go with lychee. All decided? Yep, I can already taste it, man. Make me something wild with coffee, lychee, and ice cream. Let's see. What does a hot drink give me? A lychee coffee float, okay. What does a cold drink give me? Now presenting the Makoto Parfait. Whoa, that looks insane. Can't wait to try it out. Dang, the lychee's so jiggly. It actually works with coffee. Lychee coffee isn't as rare as you'd think, so I'd used that as a base, then gave it a parfait twist with the ice cream. Total Wimblow pop. That makes my day. And for you, Kenji-san, could I have a cold yuzu tea, please? Unsweetened, but not too tart. Okay. Tea. This what you want? We are an iced yuzu tea. Thank you so much. Ah, so refreshing. The yuzu really soothes a weary throat. They say it helps ward off all sorts of ailments. Right, back in my day on the winter solstice, we would even take a bath with yuzu floating in it. It was said to keep colds away through the season. Interesting. Old wisdom passed down through the ages. Precisely. So what was this session about? Well, put simply, it's kind of like mentoring. Mentoring? Yeah. Remember that talk Kenji gave me about trust? That's the one. I gotta admit, it really stuck with me. Guess I've still got a lot to learn. Work stuff, life stuff, time to level up this Nopperabo. So Kenji-san is your mentor now. Yep, and I'm super committed. 45 years as a salaryman? Not even the Master Sword could cut him down. Should I take that as a compliment? Of course, it's a huge one. Well, when he first approached me with the idea, I thought he was joking. Makoto actually asking for guidance? Yeah, I know how that sounds. But he seemed serious. Because I was serious. And I do have time on my hands these days. So I agreed. Today was the very first session? That's right. And how was it, Makoto-san? You know what? It was eye-opening. I picked up a lot. Like that system I used to color code my girlfriend's calendars, I can come up with systems like that for work stuff too. But in the end, the main thing is, work isn't something you can do solo. Exactly. And the bigger the job, the more teamwork required. Right, teamwork. My approach to teamwork was basically, I take on the key tasks then dump the rest on others. But that's not true teamwork. You're right, it isn't. One must trust others and share the burden. It's the same with baseball, isn't it? Even an ace pitcher can't win the game alone. Right, the team still has to score. So if you ever set out to start a business, you'll need a team you can truly count on. Yeah, guess you're right. Sounds like it was a great session. So will you keep at it, Kenji-san? Perhaps it could be your second career. Well, today was my first time trying this mentoring thing. I must say it was rewarding. Guiding young people and shaping their careers, that does feel like meaningful work. But honestly, I've probably already done my share of work. Yeah, no kidding. You've basically unlocked every achievement in the Salaryman game. You make it sound like I've just been playing around. Anyway, I was going to say that for the time being, I'd rather spend my time with family and friends. In the end, you might be replaceable at work, but you aren't replaceable to your family. Precisely. And health doesn't last forever either. So I won't make mentoring a full-time job. Just teaching Makoto now and then is more than enough. Actually, I've already made plans. Oh? I'll be staying at my son's place for a while. Really? That means... Yes, Henry-san's advice did the trick. I asked my son if we could garden together again. He said he'd be glad to have my help. That's wonderful to hear. It is. Being able to spend time with my son, our hands in the soil, watching things grow, I get to experience many sources of joy all at once. And I owe it to Henry-san. I'd like to thank him properly someday. Oh, and one more thing. I'll also be helping with the baby. You, Kenji-san? Yes, I can hardly believe it myself. It was my son's idea, actually. He suggested gifting my wife and his wife a hot spring trip, so they could get some well-deserved rest. For his wife as thanks for bringing their child into the world, and for my wife as thanks for all her years as a devoted mother. That's a wonderful idea. Yes. When I told my wife, she was overjoyed. She even hugged me for the first time in decades. Now that's proof of a good plan. It really caught me off guard. Wait. So that means you and your son are taking care of the baby? Just the two of you? Ah, yes. Well, my son says there's nothing to worry about, but I can't help feeling a little uneasy myself. He's motivated, but he doesn't have much knowledge yet, and I'm ashamed to say I didn't do much of it back then. So I asked my older sister to come over. She's a mother of 3, you see. She'll show us the fundamentals, and then we can take over. That's a reassuring ally. Exactly. She's worth 100 hands. So let me get this straight. You, Kenji, the epitome of a salaryman, changing diapers? I'll do it if necessary. I've already started studying, watching videos. Whoa, I gotta see that. Pure gold. You can swing by if you're free. Wait, seriously? When? Perhaps next week. You know what? I just might. The more the merrier, as they say. We got ads in 5. Sounds like it's going to be fun. Oh, and while we're at it, will you join us as well, Blowpop-san? Who, me? I'm not sure. I do have a shop to run, and it feels a bit too soon to leave everything to Vin. I know, I was only joking. I just wanted to see your reaction. You do enjoy teasing, Kenji-san. I'll bring my grandson here instead someday. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Sorry to switch gears, but I've got something to show you. What is it? I finalized a couple emotes for my Xpra glasses. Check this out. First up, this one. Oh. And then this one. And... wait, what's going on? Whoa. Ah, there we go. Fixed. Still needs some tweaking. You know, these emotes may look simple, but getting the expressions right is a real nightmare. I can only imagine. Still, the project's moving forward, I assume. Yeah, one step at a time. Wish I could just crank out a bunch more emotes all at once. But man, juggling this with a full-time job is really rough. If I could, I'd quit my job right away, just to focus on this project. I mean, the sooner it's done, the more people it could actually help, right? But, like Kenji said, I'm seriously lacking business know-how. If I rushed into a startup like this, I'd just be setting myself up to fail. So for now, I'll stick with my job, learn what I can, and keep grinding away on the Xpra glasses. Well, the technical stuff aside, if you have any questions about work, I would be glad to help. Family comes first, of course, but don't hesitate to reach out anytime. Man, can't wait for our next session. Plus, I got another reason to stick with the job. Might be a time to put my plan into action. What plan? You know, moving out of the flat share and moving in with Natsuki. Ah, your girlfriend. Yep. I still feel really bad for Blue, though. If I move out, things will probably get tougher for her, so I gotta talk it through with her first. But we gotta find a better option for both our sakes. Well, life does have its turning points. Yeah, guess this is one of them. Blue's a good friend, she really is, and a solid fighting game partner too. But living together under the same roof, that's a whole different story. It does sound like that situation has run its course, Makoto-san. I imagine Blue-san feels the same way. Yeah, I hope you're right. Good evening, Ash-san. Yo, Ash-san! Good to see you, Ash-san. Good to see you again, guys. Yeah, for real. You left early last time, didn't you? Ah, that's right. My wife called me home. Can't say no to that. So don't keep us waiting. What was the surprise all about? Surprise? You know, your daughter's secret mission? Aha, well, long story short, she was preparing a birthday dinner for me. Oma rice, to be precise. Oh, that's so sweet. No wonder she was keeping it under wraps. Yeah, now her secretive behavior makes sense. You've raised her well, Ash-san. It shows in how much she thinks of you. Thank you. Though she'd probably say you're giving me too much credit.
And how was it?
Huh? I mean, the omurice. Was it tasty? It was surprisingly good. I've always struggled with omurice myself, so I was really amazed she pulled it off. Well, that's awesome. She might even be a better cook than you, Ash-san. Yeah, maybe you're right. She's really loving it these days. And, you know, between us, I love that it gives us something to do together. She's got the science stuff with Emmy, so sometimes I'm not proud of that, but I felt a little jealous that they had more in common. But now you can see a bit of both of you in her. Exactly right. I'm pretty excited to see what else she gets passionate about. Anyway, mind if I order now? I'm a bit thirsty. Of course, what would you like? Let me think. I'll have a cafe latte tonight. We're gonna pause it on this screen. I will do the cafe latte when I come back. We're going on ads though. I'll be back in 3. Welcome back, everybody. I believe this is a cafe latte. Nope. Is it a coffee and 2 milks? Yeah, there we go. There you go. Hey. As good as ever. Believe it or not, this is the very first drink I ordered here. Oh? And right there and then, this place became my favorite spot in Japan. Your work never disappoints, Glowpop. That's wonderful to hear. So you're out alone at this hour, huh? I mean, unless you're picking up Erika-chan. You usually come in earlier, and leave soon after to deal with household things. Ah, you're right. But all the household tasks has been taken care of tonight. Or at least, I assume they have. That's very mysterious. Well, to put it simply, Erika kicked me out. What? 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 Calm down, guys. It's not as dramatic as it sounds. Oh? Where should I even start? Basically, this morning when I woke up, Erika and my wife ganged up on me, banned me from doing any chores, then shoved me out the door and said, "Go have fun, Daddy." Wow. Sounds like a forced vacation. Exactly. So yeah, I got evicted by my own family. That's a bit of an extreme approach, though I assume it's out of love. Or maybe out of sheer exasperation. At first I thought it was just a little joke, you know, a gesture to make a point. But then I found the door locked from the inside. Congrats, Queen! That's the second area, right? And neither of them would pick up their phones. That's when I knew they were dead serious. Well, your daughter means business. Not gonna lie, even I couldn't handle that. Fabulous! Enjoy meeting the mermaids. Like, properly meeting them. Yeah, that side of her comes straight from my wife. Anyway, at that point, I thought, okay, guys, point taken. Might as well enjoy this rare day off. Quick mentality shift. I'm pretty adaptable for a pixie. So yeah, I decided to switch into vacation mode and take a little trip out to Takao. Takao is lovely, a truly beautiful place. Yeah, it was so lush with nature. Hard to believe it's still Tokyo. So I thought I'd just take it easy and do some sightseeing. Only to find out the cable car had a 1-hour wait. Bummer, classic Obon season pitfall. I had no idea it'd be that crowded. I mean, in the middle of the mountains? Unbelievable. So I skipped the climb, headed back into the city, and ended up at Kappabashi browsing some kitchen tools. Not bad for an impromptu day off. Yeah, I'd say so. It was a nice change of pace. And gave me some time to think about the future, too. The future? Yeah, as a stay-at-home dad. Wait, Ash-san. Are you talking about, like, retirement or something? You mean you're considering giving up being a house husband? Ah, not completely, of course. It's just, it turns out raising a kid doesn't last forever, right? That makes sense. In fact, Erika's been acting so grown up lately, helping out around the house a lot, which is good, of course, great even. As a parent, I couldn't be prouder, but it also makes me wonder, if Erika keeps growing up like this, what's going to be left for me to do? I might not even be needed at home anymore. Like today's forced day off. That's not going to happen, Ash-san. Erika-chan will always need her dad, just in different ways. Yeah, maybe you're right. Still, when I think about the years ahead, I want to make sure I have a sense of purpose, you know? But today, thinking about all that, I think I had an idea. Well, before the holidays, Erika mentioned her school was looking for a part-time English teacher. At the time, I just shrugged it off. I mean, it's not like I was looking for a job. Didn't even give it a second thought. But now that I think about it, I guess things have changed a little. So you're planning? Oh, it's only an idea, really. Just a thought that crossed my mind. But come to think of it, I did like the idea of teaching English back in university. So perhaps, if things line up just right, you know. Hey, Ash-san. Do you want to know what I think? What? That's an awesome idea. You should totally go for it. You think so? Well, if it's just part-time, you could probably fit it around your housework. And with all those years of running the household, you've practically mastered handling kids. Yeah, and let's not forget, your English is perfect, obviously. Huh, lucky for me, yes. I'd like to take some pressure off Emmy, to be honest. I know she loves her work, but the company grinds her gears. Would be nice to give her some options. It's starting to sound like a pretty good idea. It is a good idea. I do agree, Ash-san. And it's a sneaky way to keep an eye on Erica while you're working. Shh, don't go telling her that. Well then, I should at least ask tomorrow if the position's still open. I bet it is. My instincts are never wrong about stuff like this. Next time we meet, I'll have to call you Ash-sensei. Well, here's hoping. Ash-sensei, huh? Thanks for the nudge, everyone. That really lifted my spirits. By the way, Kenji, you said June's meeting up with you, right? Ah, yes, it's almost time. There's a little something I'd like to try. Speaking of which... Welcome, June-san. Good evening, Blowpop. Kenji-san, I hope I did not keep you waiting. Not at all. Koto. I'm Ash-san, right? I don't believe I properly introduced myself the other day. Pleased to meet you. My name is June. Likewise, I'm Ash. It seems you've already met the whole group. I suppose I have. It's curious how our paths cross at times. Indeed it is. Anyway, June-san. Sorry for calling you here on such short notice. Think nothing of it. I was just in the mood to get some fresh air anyways. So what was it you wanted to see me about? Ah, yes, well... Blowpop-san, I have a small request for you. Oh? For June-san's drink tonight, I'd like you to use this. Is that water? Yes, just water. Kenji-san, yes? To be honest, it'd be against policy. Of course. I understand your concern. If anything happened to a customer, you'd have a serious incident on your hands. But rest assured, there's nothing risky about it. It's safe, fresh spring water. Collected from the very source of your river, June-san. My river? You went all the way to the source? Yes, I did, yesterday. With a couple of guidebooks and my own intuition of rivers. It wasn't too hard to find. I would really like to help you. I remember you once said that you thought about trying the source water, but in the end you never did. It's true. When I had just lost my power, I tried everything I could, but eventually I grew tired of failing. I could no longer hold on to hope. I understand that must have been a harsh fate, but how about now? I mean, things aren't like back then, are they? It is different. I have lived in the dark for many years, and long accepted this is my reality. I no longer expect or wish for my sight to return. How about your power? I do not know. I understand if you don't want to do this. Feel free to say no. But you went all the way to the source for me. Please don't agree on my behalf. For me, it was just a nice hike. I even found a fern to plant in my son's garden in the shade of the plum tree. Yeah, I didn't mention that intentionally. You might want to get a towel before further interaction with him. Save your chair. Besides, there's no guarantee it will work in the first place. So you don't have to feel bad whatever you decide. I will do it. Oh, I mean, it doesn't have to be today. You could take a few days to ponder. No, let's do it now. I wish to do it now. I think I would regret not trying to find out what would happen. Through all these years, I have never ceased missing my river. Of course, I imagine our dear owner here must be quite uneasy about this, but in the end, it's only water, isn't it? For us water dragons, that's no more dangerous than air. And above all, I trust you, Kenji-san. So let's proceed with the order. If you say so, Jun-san. I'll just make sure Vin never hears about this. I'm rooting for you, Jun-san. So what shall I make for you? Well, if we are to use fresh spring water, I will have a kiri tea. Sri Lankan milk tea? Yes. And could you add some lychee as well? Lychee? I never heard of that combination. I am sure you have not. I just thought of it now. Very well, I'll give it a try. Much appreciated. Then I will have a kiri tea with some lychee, please. I don't know how to make it, though! Nope, that's not it. Ah! The wrong fucking one. That's not what I meant to click. I meant to click the lychee. Try. Try looking it up because I would like to get the actual one. Oh, it's a hot drink. I had it right. I just had the wrong temperature. A lychee kiri tea. My thanks. What a wonderful aroma. It carries the scent of a pure spring. This certainly is good water, Kenji-san. I'm glad you like it. Well then, please have a taste. Ah, yes, certainly. Here goes nothing. How flavorful. Just as I thought, the sweet and tart notes of lychee complement it beautifully. I'm glad to hear that. And? How is it? I meant the source water. Ah, right. Do you feel anything? A sudden surge of energy, maybe? Or a lightness in your body? As though you could fly again? Not particularly. Nothing at all? Not a bit of tingling or anything like that? No, not at all. I feel exactly the same as usual. Oh, I see. Then it seems the attempt has failed. I thought that with the source water, it might restore your dragon power, and perhaps even your sight as well. I truly thought it might work. Forgive me, I'm so sorry. Please, Kenji-san, you owe me no apology. As I said earlier, I never expected my sight to return in the first place, so I'm not disappointed in the slightest. If anything, I feel at ease. At ease? Yes, to speak plainly, Kenji-san. I considered trying the source water many times, not just once. Oh? But the more time passed, the harder it became to make up my mind. As I gradually accepted that I would live in darkness, I was still afraid. Afraid it wouldn't work? No, afraid it would work. A curious confession, I know, but I have now found my way. I have learned to use my other senses. I have spent my whole singing career blind, and it did not hold me back. If anything, in the dark, my music comes more clearly to me. In a word, being blind does not make me feel at all lesser. I had no idea. I am sorry, Jun-san. I pushed you to try the water, without considering how you might feel. How thoughtless of me. No, it's alright, Kenji-san. I know you only meant well. But then, why today? Why didn't you just turn me down? Yeah, Jun. The experiment could have worked, man. True. But it was not merely or mainly about my eyesight or even my power. It was about my river. Your river? Everywhere I went these past years, I have tried to carry my river with me. But as time passes, memories fade. Memories of water running over stone, of droplets shimmering in the sun. Of the river flowing over my scales, tasting it now on my tongue. It means more to me than I can say. She is hot, that's why I'm dating her. I am dating all the merfolk at the moment, and I don't believe you really have the option on sleeping down there, unless they've given you your own little farm plot down there. Because I don't remember if they give you that at this stage or if they give it to you after you finish the other two areas. Well, then it's up to you. Choose whichever option you want to choose. I mean, that is a good reason to go back. But also, I've left them for a day and not watered them and they're fine, so. It's hard to explain, but maybe you could call it fate. Fate? Yes. I feel as though meeting you, Kenji-san, inevitably led me here to this exact moment so I could face my river at last, whatever the outcome might be. You know, ever since my failure on stage... That was not a failure, Jun-san. You were simply exhausted. Perhaps, yet to me it was still a failure. Since that day, I have been unable to move forward. A few paths lie before me, yet none feels like the right one, and when I try to choose, my heart just falters. Jun-san. But now I feel like I can finally choose. In the end, unless you make a choice, you'll never see what lies beyond it. Just like today's experiment, Kenji-san. Damn right, Jun. No one knows what the future holds anyway. Sometimes things just go the way you want, and sometimes life throws you a total curveball. Sure, you might get burned here and there, but hey, if it happens, it happens. Sometimes even failure ends up being a key piece in the puzzle we call life. At least that's how I'm living my life. Look at me, I'm always messing things up. I drink soy sauce instead of coffee. Oh, ew. I've done that before. It wasn't instead of coffee, though. It was just I accidentally picked up the wrong bowl. I have questions for Makoto. Is he mentally all right and all there? I brushed my teeth with wasabi paste, had to go to the dentist, which was a nightmare, seeing how most of them didn't even see no parabo teeth. And I've been fired from 30 part-time jobs. But see, I'm still standing. Messing up doesn't mean it's the end of the world, it just makes the journey a bit bumpier. It is a curious thing. Huh. What feels so hard to me sounds so simple when spoken by you, Makoto. But perhaps this is what I need. To take just a single step forward, regardless of it being messy. Yeah, even a half step still counts. Indeed. Your words strike deep today. Wait, what? For real? Yes, that was a remarkably brave thing to say. Whoa, hey, stop it! You're seriously making me blush here. Oh. Hold up, man. What is it? Yeah, that's it. That's what I've been missing all along. A blushing emote. That's gonna be my next one. Thanks, June. You just sparked a major breakthrough for me. Seriously, you're my savior. You're welcome? When I get home, I'm gonna start coding right away. Guess I'm pulling an all-nighter tonight. Huh. Nobody can beat you, Makoto. You make all the worry in the world feel pointless. Huh? What? Did you say something? I'm just agreeing that you're remarkable. What, you too, Kenji? Man, now you're starting to freak me out. Anyway. For your cooperation, Blowpop-san. And forgive me for troubling you. Not at all, I was glad to help. And June-san, though the result wasn't what I was hoping for, thank you for trusting me. Think nothing of it. It was still worthwhile for me, especially in light of how we first met. Heh, you got a point there. Life does take curious turns, doesn't it? I'm glad to see how far you two have come. Sure you are, Blowpop. That means more profit for the shop, right? Oh, is that true, Blowpop, son? Do you really see us as nothing more than customers who drop money here? That would be quite disappointing. Well, wait, no, of course not. You're all far more than just customers to me. Haha, no need to get so flustered. I'm only teasing. Oh, phew. Well, as long as it made everyone smile, that's more than enough for me. Just the attitude I'd expect from you, Blowpop-san. A professional through and through. Well then, if there's nothing else, I suppose I'll be heading home. Oh, really, June? Hey, got a little time? How about a few swings? Now? Well, I suppose a little exercise will not hurt. Then let's go. Alright guys, we're off to the batting cages. Have fun, you two. On second thought, perhaps I should join you this time. Wait, for real? Would that be alright? Are you kidding? That'd be super cool. Oh yeah, the beach cleanup. That's a fun event. It's been years since I last held a bat, so I can't promise I'll be hitting any home runs. No worries, we got you covered. Just don't let the ball hit you in the head, old man. It's great to have your company, Kenji-san. Sounds like quite the outing. Have fun, you three. Oh, we will. Hey, what about you, Ash-san? Want to come too? Tempting. But I've got something on my mind. That English teaching thing? That's right. Fair enough. Then next time, yeah? Yeah, definitely. Alright then, let's roll. Later, you two. Good night, Blowpop. Blowpop-san, Ash-san. See you, Blowpop. Good night, everyone. Well, that's a sight. It is. Quite the unexpected trio. Maybe I should have tagged along. My daughter did tell me to have fun after all. Having fun doesn't always mean going out. For some, it just means a little quiet, quality time. Can't argue with that. You really know just what people need to hear, Blowpop. Guess that's why I keep coming back. And we're always glad to have you, Ash-san. Thanks. Alright then, don't mind if I have a little fun right here, quiet as it may be. Feel free to stay as long as you like. But yeah, beach cleanup day is a lot of fun.
Thursday, August 13th, 2026. Living alone together, Tokyo share houses thrive as young workers seek connection. Oh, lot of posts today. At Blue Note, so excited to see June live tomorrow. At Invincible, me too. At Makoto Hyper, should I try and sneak in some snacks? At Blue Note, no. At June Official JP, performance confirmed. Zip Haneda concert will proceed as scheduled tomorrow. Thank you for your patience and support. At Mika Tokyo, see you there. At Masatike, hope he's really rested this time. At Hiroshi in Tokyo, I won't relax till he gets on stage. At June Nation, it's happening. Who's coming to Zip Haneda tomorrow? At Jewel0419, finally some good news. At Kyoku Girl, see you in the pit? At June Nation, I'll be hanging in the back going with some local friends. At Kyoko Girl, nice, I'll try and find you to say hi. At Ash in Tokyo, thinking about new chapters. At Invincible, oh wow, teaching? At Ash in Tokyo, maybe, been a while since I hit the books. At Updog, no, the word you're thinking of is hacienda. Jalapeno is a sandwich with meat between two slices of bread. No, the word you're thinking of is hamburger. Jalapeno is a rabbit with antelope horns. At Updog, no, you're thinking of jackalope. Oh, I'm so proud that you picked up on the meme, girl. Foodies forever. At Kenji Oyaji, to all concerned, I sincerely apologize that yesterday's experiment did not yield desired results. I shall not forget the warm words I received from everyone and will proceed with preparations for the next attempt. Yours faithfully, Kenji. At Ryuhi Okawa, thank you all the same, Kenji-san. At Ryuhi Okawa, what matters most isn't the result, but the heart behind it. At Fuyu Restaurant, we will try a cucumber miso gazpacho today. I'm feeling daring. At Invincible, the sun's shining, it's about 1200 degrees too hot, and my swatch is going to explode in my lap, but I'm in a good mood anyway. At Blue Note, let the sun shine above the city and in our minds. At Invincible, a June song for every situation. At Makoto Hyper, new Makoto loading, please stand by. At Go Gorman, pro tip, don't sleep on the fluffy pancake spot next to Zip Haneda. At Kumi on Film, finally nailed playing the bridge from Exit A on my guitar. At Yurikisho Rescue, career graph from childcare, we translate household ops into CV impact. At Somo Homes, find the room where your story begins. Thousands of listings updated daily across Tokyo and beyond. At That's Zetaku, still stuck in a 1 LK with no amenities? Upgrade your living today with our luxury penthouse tower in Roppongi. Contact us for a tour. At the Mighty Proton, ginger and soy milk is my new comfort cheat code. Hong Kong, India, Southeast Asia all have their own ginger milk drinks. I guess I'm just joining the club. Soy edition. Ah, another hot one. But the evening breeze is promising. You're early. I know, didn't even need the alarm today. Should we get the music going? Right, of course. What did you just post?
Oh, it was your girl. At Blue Note, choose your fighter. At Invincible, Melon is undefeated. At Blue Note, choose your fighter. At Invincible, Tuna Mayo forever. You seem to be in good spirits. Uh-huh. Also don't look as tired. Okay, 2 more days. I mean, yes, I am. I'm sorry, I should be prepping the cups or wiping the counter or Vin. I'm just glad you're feeling well enough to be here. Yeah, me too. Can I make you a drink? Vin? Oh, I'm so sorry. Phone is going down and staying down. I saw that you and Blue are speaking again. At least online. Yeah, I mean, yeah. After that night, I wasn't sure she'd ever want to speak to me again. I wasn't sure I wanted to speak to her either. But in the end, Emmy was right. Reading Blue's letter, I could see that she never meant any harm. When she's talking, she doesn't have much of a filter, but if she can write it out and think about what she really wants to say. Maybe I should have a drink. Keep my hands busy. Sure, what would you like? Something uncaffeinated today. I'm buzzed enough as it is. How about a ginger soy milk? Here you go, a mellow, milky, meticulously made, minimally mind-altering milk drink. With drinks like this, it'll be easy to cut back on caffeine. Are you cutting back? I think so. Even if I have all these problems to deal with, there's still things that are in my control. How I sleep, what I eat, and drink. It might be hard to keep up working in a cafe and all. Whatever you need, let me know. Thanks, I'm not going to go cold turkey or anything. I'll start by cutting those Viennese coffees back to a couple per week, rather than a couple per day. Sounds good. Once the summer's over, I'll look into ordering some decaf beans. Well, I might be the only one ordering it, right? We are open late. It's not completely unreasonable to want decaf at this hour. True. So, what are your next steps with Blue? Well, we're, still just chatting. I apologized. She apologized. She told me she wasn't giving up on me. I've never really had someone say that before. That sounds more than just chatting. I don't know what it is yet, but I like talking to her. We have a lot in common. She's funny and weird in a good way. Do you think you two will be going out again? Well, as in going outside to a venue or... Right, not going out. Like going out to something. And doing it together. Right, out together. Well, yes. Whew. Maybe, but if we do, I'm going to make sure I'm ready. I'll research the place, bring water, keep an eye on the temperature. I'm trying to be honest about what I need, and trying not to see that as failure. Sounds like something worth smiling about. Yeah, it is. Hello? Pumpkin. It's been a whole week. Exactly. That's 1/52nd of the year. Evening, Blowpop. Evening, Vin. You're looking well. Emi-san, thanks. I've had a good day. Me too. What a good day. Well, actually, Erica-chan, I wanted to thank you for the bento you dropped off the other day. I didn't realize how much I needed a good meal. You're welcome! Erica's been making bento every day this week. Even for me, my coworkers can't believe it. Do you want to know what my good day was? Yes. Well, you can't. Not until Yukini gets here. Erica, it's not nice to tease. I didn't mean to tease. I just wanted to build suspense. I'm sorry, Vin. It's okay, I can wait. We just passed Yuki on the way here. She was closing up the restaurant. She should be here soon. In the meantime, can I make either of you a drink? Can I have some tea with fruit, please? Tea? About Hojika, It has only 1/10 of the caffeine of matcha. Otherwise, you'll be up all night. Yes, Mom. 1 Hojika, sweetened with fruit, please. I can do that. Yeah, Hojika with fruit. Tea and fruit has become Erica's favorite treat recently. Because it's good and good for you. Even Ash has started drinking it that way too. Can I make anything for you, Emmy? Fine for now, thank you. And everyone. Now you were waiting for me? Oops. Would you like something to drink, Yuki? Yes, please. Erica, patience. Would you like your usual, Yuki-san? Actually, I'd like to try something new. But I'm not sure. Is there a tweak on my usual you think I'd like? How about... So, Hojika with a tweak. Interesting. This is going in the right direction. It's not quite a new favorite, but it's a good start. It's my pleasure. Erica-chan's chomping at the bit. Champing. Pardon? The expression is champing at the bit. Champing is a term for what horses do. When impatiently gnawing at their reins, i.e. the bit. Oh wow, I didn't know. Please. Yes, tell us. Okay, ready? Here it is. Carrie and I are in. Carrie from your class? That's great. That's wonderful. That is great, Erica, but weren't you going to tell them how you got selected for the International Junior Science Symposium? Wait, what? Wow. Oh, that too. Anyway, I made Carrie a bento, just like we talked about with Fukuni. What'd you put in it? Some tofu and some panda onigiri. The bento you left for me, right? They were so cute. So too, we talked, like really talked. Turns out she was kind of lonely too. She told me the other kids used to make fun of her all the time because her family doesn't have a lot of money and they live in an old apartment where the aircon is always broken. She tried laughing along with the teasing for a while and they kind of stopped bugging her, but she said it still felt bad, like she still wasn't really friends with anyone until I gave her the bento. That was very kind of you, Erica. What happened then? Lunch ended. mean, you could try it again. If you have food on you, you can eat it, regain all your stamina, and try again. At least I think you can. The only event that I know you can't try things again with is the animal one. Me that once summer break was over and school started again, we'd eat lunch together every day, just like before. Wow, that's amazing. Really wonderful. Actually, she even asked if she could help me with my project. I showed her an idea I had that was too hard to build alone, and she had ideas I didn't even think of. So now I've got a new friend and a lab associate. About teamwork. It's fun. Fair. Well, next time you can try that. So you two are already thinking about the next version of the aircon? That's right! Yukini! Please look forward to version 2.0 for the restaurant. We sincerely apologize for the wait. I'm sure it will be well worth it. So, Pumpkin, what did you say earlier about was it a science symposium? Yeah, the International Junior Science Symposium. Where's that happening? Seattle! Oh. Seattle, that's a great city. That's huge. Are you excited? It's a long flight. And your first time in America, too. But you'll be there. And Mom's coming, too. Working remotely again? Not this time. I decided to take some time off. Wait, like actual time off? Actual time off. It's our first time in Seattle, so I wanted to make the most of it. I'd be happy to pass along recommendations if you'd like any. Absolutely. Well, Ash is handling the itinerary, so I'll have him gather them from you. Of course. And believe it or not, that's not all. After Seattle, Ash and I are taking a proper vacation. Where to? Okinawa. Erica will be staying with Yuki for that one. She kindly volunteered. Think nothing of it. Yes, so quick. And I'm gonna get some sleep. It's really great, Emmy. I'm glad. Thank you. It's long overdue, truthfully. I think it's time for that drink. Well, Pop, could I trouble you for a green tea? Just a green tea? Actually, no, it's already late. Mint works well. Keeps you alert but won't disrupt your sleep. Oh, mint sounds nice. Maybe with milk and hot? So... is this what you want? Yeah, 1 mint milk. Ah, that's perfect. Oh, wonderful. Ah, that's perfect. That smells really good. I feel more awake smelling that. There's something about mint that clears the fog. Surely a stimulant of some sort. Menthol? I'm not sure about the science, I just know the results. Fair enough. Well, I'm very proud of you, Erica. Truly. Thanks, Mom. You're asking good questions and trying to build things that help people. That's what it's all about. It's kind of amazing, actually, seeing you follow in your mom's footsteps. Erica's way ahead of me. When I was her age, I had no idea about the scientific method. My small town school barely had a science department. What sparked your interest in the sciences, then? My grandmother, actually. Was she a scientist of some kind? Far from it. She was an Itako, a spiritual medium. She performed Uchiyose rituals, summoning the dead. Wait, actually summoning? That's right. She'd scatter salt, sing songs, and people believed the dead would speak through her. Wow. They still hold those rituals up in Aomori? That's right, that's where our family is from. Some of the practitioners there today studied under my grandmother. What do they do exactly? Channel the dead. The spirit will borrow the Itako's body. The spirits share memories, answer questions, offer comfort. I watched my grandmother channel the dead many times. People often left crying, but lighter, a catharsis. And I thought, even if I can't explain this, it's important. I have to admit, a month ago I didn't know if I would have believed in all that. That's fair. But after meeting Fuku and Ayami-chan, you can see Ayami? Only very faintly sometimes. No fair! Everyone can see her but me! Spiritual perception isn't a contest, Erica. She mostly shows up to roast me anyway. Meeting Fuku has been a real breakthrough. Just like my grandmother, she speaks about souls with certainty. She works with them every day, after all. But also, just like my grandmother, she has no interest in explaining how it all works. That's Fuku. It's incredible you've made such a hard topic your life's work. It's a blessing and a curse. Once you're chasing a question that matters to you, really matters, it's difficult to put it down. But I think this break for the Seattle trip will be good. I don't think I'll be able to fully stop thinking about it. Time away might surprise you. Stepping back often helps us see more clearly. I hope so. It's not easy, but I think it's time. And when I get back, the work will be waiting for me. Every answer leads to more questions, and every question brings me a little closer to her. Of course. Even the work itself answers your question. How to connect to someone you've lost. That's right. I'm very grateful to have a family who supports me. Vin, are you okay? Oh, I just got really tired. If you need to take a rest. No, actually. Yuki-san, what was that thing you said earlier? About mint? It clears brain fog without overstimulating. A wonderful drink before bed. That sounds perfect. What about chocolate? Chocolate contains multiple stimulants, but if you cut it with milk, it will be fine. Just a bit won't hurt. That's right. Are you on a diet? Erica. Sort of. I'm trying to see what foods make me feel healthier. Sounds like an experiment. Yeah. Okay, here's my experiment. I'll have something like a mint mocha, but that won't make me feel buzzed. Okay, so chocolate, milk, mint. Here, a mint chip latte. Ooh, sounds great. Wow, it's really good. There's just enough milk to keep the chocolate from being too much, and the mint gives it a little kick. I feel great. Yay, success! Nothing less from Blow Pop. I'm running low on mint. I grow some in my garden just for myself. It's not used much in Japanese cooking. If you ever need more, just ask. That's very kind of you, Yuki-san. Thank you. Thank you, Yuki-san. Of course. You look sad, Vin. That adds in 5. Oh, I'm okay, Pumpkin. Just thinking. Erica. It's okay. I'm thinking about something Emmy said, actually. What'd you fuck up? That when you're chasing a question that really matters to you, it gets hard to put it down. I don't know if I've ever had that. A question? Yeah, or something to really work towards. I mean, not like all of you. Like your aircon experiment, Erica-chan. And Yuki-san's cooking. I've been cooking so long, I can't imagine an existence without it. Maybe there's something like that in your life. Something I can't imagine not having. It's okay, she won't be mad at you for long. Because I did that as well, and now I'm like a heart away from dating her. That was actually how I found out she did not like flowers and preferred food. Well, music, obviously. I love music, but I've never pursued something. Not like that. Even Blue, she's really into music too. But she built this whole fan page community out of it. Yeah, it applies all the time. She does not like flowers. Period. Official fan page gets more views than June's official page now. Why do you think that is? I think she makes people feel seen, like they're a part of something. It sounds like that's what matters to you. Connection, community. Maybe that's the direction to explore. Right. I just don't know how yet, or where to even start. That's alright. Everyone in this cafe has felt lost before. Finding purpose doesn't always start with a calling or even a clear question. Sometimes it starts with a chair at a quiet table, and someone who's glad you came. It's getting late. Do you need to get up early for prep? Yes. But I'd like another drink, actually, if I may stay a bit longer. By all means. Can we stay a little longer too, Mom? Well, I have to. Never mind, it's not important. We can stay a bit longer. Yay! What can I get you, Yuki-san? You had a good idea earlier with Hojika. All these experiments have inspired me. Yeah. So, could you make me an iced Hojika, but sweeter, softer, and fruitier? With an interesting balance of flavors? Something that retains a little of Hiromi but would also suit me? Oh, maybe this? Wait. No, I'm actually gonna look this one up. Because I'm curious as to what it is. That one? That's an interesting combination. Oh, we're on ad break. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. So this is what I looked up before, right as ads started. I just put it in so that I didn't forget it. Because I know me, I would have forgotten that. Here you go, a mango melba for you. It keeps your usual hojika as a drizzle, but it's sweeter and richer. I hope you enjoy it. Is it okay? It's perfect. The nutty hojika, the tangy mango, the sweet ice cream, such a beautiful balance. I've never had it before, and I wouldn't have thought I'd love something like this. And yet... Sounds like you love sweet things as much as I do, Yukini. Yes, I'm surprising myself. Good on you for embracing change, Yuki. Vin, earlier you mentioned my cooking. Yes, it's amazing. Even as a day-old bento. I'll make it to the restaurant soon, I promise. Don't forget, I need some of that bento too! Of course, Erika-chan. It shows what a good teacher Yuki is, yes? That's true! She took my cooking level from 0 to really high in a week! You all flatter me. Cooking has always been my way of reaching people. For a while, I thought it was the only way. After Hiromi passed, I started to believe maybe no one else would really understand me. My way of being, my silence. But then I met new people here. People who could hear me, even in the quiet. That's all to say. Sometimes it's not about finding the right words, it's about finding the right listeners. That really hits home. I think I've spent so long feeling weird. I mean, everyone feels weird, right? But I also feel like my life, my experiences, it's also specific. So specific, there's no one out there who'd even know how to listen. Specific isn't a flaw, it's a direction. The more specific you are, the more precisely you'll reach the people who need to hear you. Yeah. Maybe I need to figure out who I'm trying to reach before I worry about how. You both. Much of our clientele is very specific. Are you trying to say we're weird? Unique is how I would put it. There's nothing wrong with being a bit of an oddball. I used to feel odd, especially at school. But I think if you can find friends who are odd too, then you can just be still odd, but together. This is a good night. Just the right amount of odd. What do you mean you apologize for nothing? What did you do? JD, what did you do? Friday, August 14th, 2026. Train Gap menu. Okubu Ramen Shop offers half-portion Otsukare bowls for night shift workers. Okay. Is that supposed to be a bad thing? What weapon did you choose? Hi, B. Thank you for the raid. Nast Geek, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in off the raids. I hope everybody had fun in Monster Hunter World with B and Masked Geek. Is that Harnesta? Please correct me if I'm saying that wrong. Welcome in. Hello. You know, JD, I believe that if you hadn't already come in with I apologize for nothing. Because I fully believe it was you at this point. But thank you both for the raids. Harnista J. Gotcha. Picked that out. Brain. Okay, yes, I know where I am. Welcome in everybody off the raids. If you guys need to raid and run, please do so. You guys were both streaming for a little bit, and it is quite late for at least one of you. I'm not sure which time zone Masked Geek is in. Why do you wish it was a fighting game suddenly, Queen? Queen is talking about Coral Island, for those who are unsure. But please, please, please take care of yourselves. If you need to raid and run, please do so. This does not just go for the streamers who raided me. This goes for anybody who's coming in off those raids. Anybody who needs to raid and run, please do so. What was that? Oh, yes. Yes. You're also going to probably lose against him your first year. But I am Blowpop. I am a queer variety streamer. I go by they them pronouns. I am ADHD and autistic. I lose my own train of thought very, very easily. I am very good at distracting myself. I am a Star Wars fan. I am a ice hockey fan. I am a book reader. I have read over 70 books this year. I will do the hydrate in just a minute. I play a lot of different games. We are currently going through Coffee Talk Tokyo. We are almost at the end of it. I have one more in-game day. So I've got this day that I'm currently working on, and then one more day, and then I'm done with it. Outside of my normal achievement hunting stuff that I do off stream. Which is just multiple playthroughs of it. I will not be streaming this upcoming week. The whole reason I'm streaming today is because I'm working Comic-Con all next week. Not looking forward to the drive, not looking forward to the gas money I'm going to have to spend. But I am looking forward to working it because it is a lot of fun and I love my coworkers. I love my management. It is the best job for me. But normally my stream schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 4:30 p.m. Pacific time. Normally Wednesdays I do Paleo with Queen. Thursdays at the moment I'm doing the Halo series with Gar. When I come back from Comic-Con that first Thursday, we are going to be doing ODST. And then I believe we have Halo 4 after that. I don't remember. It's whatever's in the Master Chief collection that we're playing.
But whatever the one after ODST is, that's the next one we're playing. After that, we typically do one Halo game a night. And then after that, I think I'm going to be starting Kingdom Hearts after I'm done with Halo. I'm going to be going through the entire Kingdom Hearts series. And my wonderful, wonderful, lovely mod, Andrew, is going to be in voice with me to help me walk through it, because you won't have enough diversity in what you can put out because you don't have animals. Thank you for the hydrate, GD. Again, anybody who needs to lurk, please do so. Please take care of yourselves. Do what you need to do. I love people who talk. I love people who sit there and lurk. Andrew, you signed up for it. Also, hi, Andrew. I hope you're well. I mean, at least you know I'm not going to start singing certain songs when we get to 3. Also, for those of you who have never played Coffee Talk, any of the games, this is the 3rd game in the series. All 3 of them do have demos. This one takes place in Tokyo, but basically, it is a visual novel. All you are doing is occasionally making drinks and just listening to people talk. And occasionally, as the barista, you are interjecting your thoughts. I knew you'd like that, Queen. But how the game goes, there's a few different endings you can typically get in Coffee Talk games. There's the bad ending, there's the best ending, and then there's the good ending. The best ending is you give everybody the correct drinks, you correctly infer what they want when they're not telling you exactly what the drink is. Like, one of the last drinks that I made was told to me as, give me something with chocolate, mint, and milk. And since you can only do 3 items, it's a very clear, this is what it is. But then there have been others that have been, give me something that feels like a warm hug in a cup. I mean, I didn't say you had to play them with me, Andrew. I just said I wasn't making you do that this time. But it's up to you on if you want to play with me while I'm playing. You know how I am when I play them. I will be playing them on PC though. So JD, heads up, I will be taking back my copies of Kingdom Hearts on Steam for a little bit. Not sure how long. I want to say for like 2 months, but it could be a little bit longer. It could be a little bit shorter. It depends on how long I decide that I want to play the games in conjunction with Andrew's work schedule and stuff, so. But that's something that Andrew and I are going to discuss through Discord off stream, so. What do we got on the social media today? Poo. Oban is basically tax season for the dead. If your ancestors are a little late, sorry, we're processing a lot of returns.
At June official JP. Tonight, Zip Haneda. Doors open at 17:30. Let's make it a night to remember. At K0214. So pumped. At Naoko M. It's happening. At Hiroshi in Tokyo. Already in line. At June Nation. The lights are dimming. It's almost time. Wherever you're watching from tonight, let's all sing together. At Rain Station. I'm up in the mez and already crying. At Cherry Loop. Watching everyone's post feels like we're all here together. At Dave the Dino. I can't believe it's really happening after everything. And Queen, I told you, you're gonna love their fall and their winter outfits. At Blue Note. We made it! At Ash in Tokyo. Kiddo got invited to the International Junior Science Symposium in Seattle, so we have a family trip coming up. Any tips for things to do around Seattle? Kid-friendly preferred. At Updog. Word around the office is there's lots of interesting folks hanging out at the GAR cemetery. At Ash in Tokyo. Living folks? At Updog. No. At Invincible. I've learned so much about myself recently. The journey's only starting, but as Zhao in AMFTK would say, carried on the arms of his companions, thus the prince's heart grew steady and strong. At Emi Sato PhD. Proud to share that my daughter Erica has been selected to attend the International Junior Science Symposium in Seattle next month. I try to keep this account focused on professional topics, but this one feels relevant. Seeing the next generation engage in inquiry, rigor, and curiosity gives me enormous hope. Thrilled to accompany her and grateful for the mentors who have nurtured that same love of science in her. At Miyamoto and Envy Lab. Congratulations to Erica. Dr. Sato, if you have time while in Seattle, please visit our lab at UW. We'd love to give you and your family a tour. At Eri Tsunada. Incredible news. Please tell Erica we're all cheering her on. At Prof. Ishida. You must be so proud. Have a wonderful and inspiring trip. At Updog. Skibbity. Misaki Memorial. Tomorrow I will meet my daughter's friends to reminisce with them on Obon. I am pleased that my child was so loved, and lives on in so many people's hearts. Misaki, you shone as bright as fireworks, and though short-lived, the echo of your beauty will play on. Fuyu Restaurant. I've been reminded recently that food always tastes better when shared with good friends. Please come visit Fuyu with your loved ones soon. At Emi Sato PhD. I'll bring Ash and Erica over soon. At Nihon Foodie. Next time I travel from Osaka with my husband, we'll visit for sure. At Fuyu Restaurant. Looking forward to it, everyone. I mean, it doesn't matter that fact, Andrew. It's JD can't touch them if I'm playing them. Commuter Kenta. Parent-teacher meeting ended with, she's kind. I'll take it. Kagaku King. Kid in my class today asked if black holes can burp. Honestly, good question. No, that's fine. At Miruku Fizz. Every experiment ends in slime. Maybe that's the curriculum now. At Northwest Otaku. People up here complain about a delay due to the thunderstorms. Y'all really gonna complain about not getting hit by lightning? At Hikoki Gumo. Pilot said good luck out there. Ominous? At Pocky Truck. Kids asleep. Peaceful. Too peaceful. Suspicious. At Bento Kakume. Hyuga read the whole menu out loud at dinner. The whole menu. The other patrons were maybe not so happy, but I'm a proud papa. At Steve Travels. Finally got PR after 10 years. Japan, you can't get rid of me now. At Nakai Rojin. Selling Lightly Loved Turntable and Cart. Fan price at June Nation. At Naomi Kato. I can't go to the Hanada show tonight. Selling 2 ticks at face value OBO. OBO is or best offer. For those who don't know. I thought I was hearing stuff coming from my laptop, and I'm like, wait a second. It doesn't slow down when the day ends. It just trades one kind of noise for another. Different shift, same heartbeat. Hi, Wall. How are you? How is, Zelda? Vin said they'd be back before opening. I hope they're okay. Good, I'm glad. It was Ocarina of Time, right? I'm here. Sorry, am I late? Not at all. You made it right on time. I'm impressed that you got your N64 hooked up enough to be able to stream it. But I was lurking. The that one fairy in the bodysuit looked very suspicious from the angles it was giving you. Oh, nice. Congrats. See? I knew your boss would be chill. Can I make you do something? Maybe in a bit. I'm still riding on residual adrenaline. And a vending machine coffee. That's fair. I still have never played a Zelda game, so... Buying canned coffee when you work in a cafe, really? Well, the train here was a sauna, but my throat's sandpaper, so I'll take a Hoto Yuzu Mitsu. Is that the green tea with lemon and honey? No, it's a regular tea. Okay. Tea, lemon, honey, brew. Hoto Yuzu Mitsu. Ah, that's just what I needed. My voice is so thrashed. That's what I'm going to be drinking later tonight. Did you have a good time at June's concert? We did. I still can't believe it. Zip, the venue has a great vibe. It's big, but not too big, you know, just right. Yeah. It also helped that we stayed in the very back, and I wore earplugs, and Blue made sure I had enough water. Not to mention Makoto acting like he was your security detail. I thought I'd last maybe 2 songs tops, but I stayed the whole set. Mission accomplished. Your first full concert. A June concert to boot. Even if it's the last live I ever go to, I'm glad I got to go to one of his shows. It definitely won't be your last. Not on my watch. How was June? Was he holding up okay? Oh, he was incredible. I mean, it's my first time seeing him, so maybe I'm biased, but still. What did you think, Blue? Honestly, he didn't quite have his full groove back, still a bit off balance, but even then, he did great. I'm glad. Whatever it was, I'm glad I got to be there. I don't think I would have made it through without you and Makoto. Thank you. Don't mention it. Speaking of, where is Makoto? I lost him in the crowd when we left the venue. Thank you. What's encore? Huh? Good evening, everyone. See you, June. Welcome in, June. Hi. When June's set ended, I made a beeline for the green room. Figured he might want somewhere a little quieter to land. Bold as ever, Makoto. I'm grateful you did. There were some amateur journalists lingering by the exits. Let's see. They were sniffing for a story, or at least content. So I went full security detail on them, and I gave them my Makoto flash. It seemed to be quite effective. It certainly is. Can I get any drinks started? I'm good for now. June? Yes, please. I need to come down after my set, so a plain hot tea would be perfect. Here you are. One hot tea. Wonderful, thank you. It's great to see you again, June. I mean, here and on stage. Yeah, your show was incredible. We were in the back, but we still felt every word. Thank you, that's good to hear. That set list was perfect. It was so great to finally hear Color of Darkness live. Yes, I think it played very well too. Do you think you'll keep it in the rotation for your upcoming shows? A lot about what comes next, and I have made a decision. I'm not going to disappear or run away, but I'm going to step back. What comes next, I'm not sure. I might do something completely different. I used to think there was no life without music, but it may be time to find out what else life could hold. The pain I felt, that I am still feeling on stage, I keep pushing through, but I must not mistake momentum for meaning. I need to understand what I truly need, to move forward with purpose. Whatever it is, I want to make the choice freely, not just chase what used to work. That makes a lot of sense. Well, whatever's next, I'll be cheering for you. Me too. Hey, if you're thinking about branching out, you ever considered getting into tech? Makoto. Tech? Yeah, flexible hours, endless potential, no gatekeepers, anyone can do it. I mean, I did. We could do a collab, invent the next hit synthesizer or a cool guitar pedal. That's your pitch? What? I'm very compelling. Oh, thank you. Man, I need to wash down that rejection with a drink. Can I make you something, Makoto-san? Something bitter, like my tears. Wait, tears? It's a figure of speech. As bitter as they come, Blowpop. Max it out. Aww. Probably gonna be something hot. That'll give me 3 bitter. 3, 2, 4. So chocolate. As bitter as I can make it. Will this do the trick? Whoopee, that's got a bite. Love it, just what I need to kick me back in the game. Thanks, Blowpop. You're very welcome. Message from Kenji. The old man? What'd he say? Not that you have to share if you don't want to. I'm sure he would not mind. He is part of our community here. Jun-san, how did the show go tonight? No matter what, you should be proud. I'm out at my son's place thinking of you. Anything you want me to bring back next time we meet? Regards, Kenji. Aww. The old man texts like he's writing a letter. However it's written, it's a lovely sentiment. Indeed. I've come to very much cherish Kenji-san's friendship. We have been writing many letters to each other recently. If you will excuse me, may I reply to this one quickly? Of course, take your time. Kenji-san, Kenji-san, space, thanks, space, you, space, for, space, the, space, kind, space, words, full stop. The space, show, space, went, space, well, full stop. I, space, am, space, at, space, coffee, space, talk, space, with, space, some, space, of, space, the, space, regulars, full stop. Hope, space, to, space, see, space, you, space, here, space, soon, space, as, space, well, full stop. Regards, comma, space, June. Send message. Well, you have the APM of a pro gamer. I think he's trying to say you type very fast. Ah, I see. If I may ask, Jun-san, yes? How do you type? It's a special braille keyboard. It was difficult at first, but I had become quite good at it. Not unlike learning a new instrument. I had no idea something like that existed. You know, that's exactly the kind of stuff I wish more people knew about. How do you mean? Like how you use your phone, or how Makoto's glasses works, or my prosthetics. There's this whole world of tech and support that most people never even hear about. And if they don't know about it, they can't advocate for it either, you know? That's true. Something like Makoto's glasses, it could be adapted to help lots of people in lots of situations. They just don't know it exists. Ouch. I get it. I'm lacking a bit in the marketing department. You said it, not us. But it's hard, you know? You invent something cool, maybe even life-changing, but there's no real platform for it. No one cares unless it goes viral, and even then it's all like, wow, that's so inspiring. Then nothing happens. It's wild, isn't it? So much of this stuff could help so many people, but it just gets buried. I've been thinking. I want to start using my socials to talk about accessibility. Like, really talk about it. Right to repair, open source prosthetics, assistive tech, not as a, look at this cool invention thing, but as a, this should be a right thing. That sounds amazing. Not gonna lie, I would 100% watch that channel. Then you must do it. Loudly, relentlessly. The world needs voices like yours, unapologetic and clear, to build not just awareness, but a bridge. Build it and people will follow you across. Wow, thanks, Jun. That really means a lot. Of course. And speaking of voices that carry, Blue-san, when it comes to reaching people, you're already quite good at it. Me? I mean, I run a fan page, sure, but yes, an unofficial one, more popular than my official one. I've been following it and I'm quite impressed. I imagine you may have some wisdom to share with Vin. Oh, wow, well, lately I've been thinking about music and community and what actually sticks with people. When you love something, like really love it, you want to share it. You want someone else to feel what you felt, but not just as a link or a like, more like helping someone get to their first concert. Well, yeah, actually. I used to post just for attention, but I think the fan page really blew up when I started posting for connection. Like the stuff we talk about then, the songs that hit us and why. It's those conversations that give meaning to the music. Well said. That is how a voice matures, not by getting louder, but by learning how to listen. That's something I've been thinking about a lot lately as well. Ah, sorry, that's my alarm. Dang, that's right, I still have to do my shift tonight. Can you believe it's Obon tomorrow and I'm stuck with the graveyard shift? Graveyard shift, really? Oof, no pun intended. Too late, you're cursed. Maybe you should sprinkle some salt around the register when you get in. The Haunting Kazuku Mark. Company. Stop. Well, could you pick me up before I go? Of course, what would you like? I'm still in kind of a ginger mood, but would it be weird to have that in coffee? Not at all. We call that a Jahi Tubruk. Strong coffee boiled with ginger. That sounds perfect. One Jahe Tubruk? Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Okay. Three games. I finally learned how to pronounce that. One Jahe Tubruk. Jahe Tubruk. Oh, wow. That's amazing. The coffee, the spice. It's like everything I want in a drink. I'm very glad you like it. I can't believe I've never even heard about it. It's an Indonesian drink. I get the impression that it hasn't quite spread beyond there. Well, it should. I'm totally gonna post about this. No haunted late shift can stop me now. Blue-san, I must say, the fan page is so polished, I assumed that was your job. Haha, I wish. Actually, this may be completely off base, but would it be okay to run an idea by you? I don't even know if this is the right time. If it's on your mind, then it is the right time. You have my undivided attention. Okay. Here goes then. Your official account could be just as good if you let me run it. You said you're not sure what's next, but even if you step away, your music still matters to so many people. These past couple weeks, when everything went quiet, people didn't know where else to go. They came to the fan page to talk, to hope, to wait. It wasn't official, but I was thinking that we could make it official. A stewardship, I guess. I'd maintain the page, curate old work, help your fans stay connected without pressure on you. I had been so focused on what comes next, I had not thought about what might be left behind. But you are correct. The music still lives, and it should be tended to with care. I cannot think of anyone better to do that than you. And if you are serious about this, I am, then it should be done properly. Full-time, salaried. We can work out the details after Oban. But I can promise, well above Konbini wages. Wait, seriously? If you are serious, I am serious. Then, yes, absolutely, yes. Then it is decided. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I know you won't. May I add you on Tamagotchi? You're on Tamagotchi? Under a pseudonym, I will add you. Ryuhei Okawa. That is me. Added. Wow, it feels like a dream. No dream, this is your doing. Blue, that's so great. And hey, it's perfect timing. Oh, right. Huh? I'm moving out. Yeah, we talked about it today. I was a little worried about affording solo rent, but this new job changes everything. It eases my mind to hear that. By the way, the more drinks that you correctly give people, the more of this you get and the more of their page you get. So like on June's profile that he doesn't really publicly talk about, I only have this. But most everybody else, I have it 3. Will you be staying nearby, Makoto? Of course, this is a happening hood. Natsuki and I found a great spot. It's a little smaller, but it totally fits our vibe. Feels like the right move for everyone. That certainly sounds like a lot of change for both of you. Talking with Kenji helped me see things clearer. I can't keep putting things off forever, right? Whatever comes next, I want to face it head on. Then may this next chapter bring you both clarity and joy in carving a space that is truly your own. It is getting late. I had planned to go straight home after the show, but I'm glad I came here. I'll walk you to the train, June. My duties as personal security aren't over yet. Is that your new side hustle? Oh, maybe. I was kidding. Haha, yeah, me too. Take care, both of you. Good night, everyone. Not all. I'm out too. But I guess this is my last shift ever, isn't it? It still hasn't sunk in. No more graveyard shifts for you. Right, and that's not even the best part. The best part is I get to stay in my apartment. That's huge. No more panic every month wondering if I'll make rent. Just music, sleep, a little stability, finally. That's really nice to hear, Blue. You've been grinding nonstop for so long. Yeah, and if things actually get steady, maybe I can start thinking about what comes next, like how I want my place to feel. Last month I wandered through Itori, you know, that furniture place in Shinjuku. Just to look, even though I couldn't afford anything, but there was this sofa. Soft, wide enough to curl up on, perfect for setting up my laptop, or just stretching out with headphones on. I couldn't stop thinking about it. Do you think it's still there? You should go find out. Maybe I will. It's like, for the first time in forever, I can exhale without flinching. You deserve it. All of it. Thanks. I think. No, I know I'm gonna do great. You are, seriously. I know it hasn't always been easy, but you've earned every part of this. Well, once Makoto's moved out, and I've done a deep clean, maybe you could come by sometime. Oh! If you want to, I mean. I don't want to make things weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird? No, I mean, yeah, I'd like that. Okay, good. I don't ever want to make things weird. Oops, I already said that, didn't I? It's not weird, I promise. I'm really looking forward to hanging out again. Me too. Alright, I really do have to go, though. Good luck, Blue. Thanks. Next time you see me, I'll be working for June. I'm working for June! I still can't believe it. You've earned it. Good night, both of you. See you soon. I really shouldn't have had that canned coffee. I feel kind of ill. Can I make you something to settle your stomach? Maybe. I saw this warm milk drink on the menu. SMPSPBJ. Oh, you mean the STMJ? I think so. Yeah, I'll try STMJ. Okay, that is a hot drink. It is milk. Is it ginger and honey? You can have it in this one. I think it's ginger and honey. Ah, I remember it. It's the STMJ. That's really excellent. I feel better already. Thanks, Blowpop. I'm glad you like it. You know, it hit me just now. We might have seen June's last show, ever. That's possible. He seemed at peace with the uncertainty. Yeah, it's weird. We record everything now, but concerts still feel different. Because you were there? Yeah. It's not just about hearing the songs live, it's about all the stuff around it. The waiting, the nerves, who you went with, how you felt. The moment makes the music, live or recorded. Exactly. It's what's going on in your life when you hear it. Like Color of Darkness, right? The first time I heard it, I was still in recovery, and then listening to it tonight, it really made me appreciate how far I've come. You have come very far. Even when the music stays the same, you change, your world changes. Yeah, it's all temporary, but that's what makes it beautiful. Absolutely. Looks like it's just us tonight. Seems like it's time to call it a night. Wow, this morning feels like a week ago. The good kind of long day, I hope. The best kind. I'm exhausted, but I wouldn't trade it for anything. I'm glad. That's gonna be me at the end of Comic-Con. Exhausted, but I will not trade it for anything in the world. Get some rest. You've earned it. Good night, Blowpop. Thanks for everything today. And always. Good night, Vin. Got about 5.5 minutes to add. I might start it early. Moments like this don't last, but they don't vanish either. They settle into us like grooves on a record, each one shaping the song that comes next. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start my last day, and then I'm going to pause, start my ad early, and go to the bathroom, because I have to pee. So, Saturday, August 15th, 2026. A night to remember. Oberon celebrations in full swing across the nation. Okay. So yeah. We're going to leave everything like this. I'm going to go on an ad break to bring up this so I can start my ad. And I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. Welcome back, everybody. Apparently my bladder was fuller than I realized, and I also had to, get more water. Whatever. What is on the social media today? No. At Neko Papa, which I could have been there for the last June live. Best wishes to you, June, whatever's next. At Blue Note, still thinking about June live. At June Official JP, notice of hiatus. Following the conclusion of the Forever Tour, June will be stepping back from all public activities. We sincerely thank everyone who has supported him throughout this journey. Further updates will be shared as available. At Updog, ah crap, left a tough decision for today and now I'm under crazy pressure. Blech. At Fuyu Restaurant, you know I'll be here for you regardless. At Updog, I know Snow Angel, you're a real one. At June Nation, last night was magic. Thanks to everyone who shared the wait, the worry, and the joy. At Rain Station, still hoarse from singing. At Cherry Loop, thanks for making this community feel like home. At Blue Note, new job equals new home layout. At Invincible, so happy for you. At Makoto Hyper, let me know if you want any productivity gadget recs. At June Nation, big life update. I'm starting a new job soon, so I'll be stepping back from running this page, looking for someone to keep June Nation going strong. You've all been incredible. At Soba and Soul, you kept this place alive through everything. Thank you. At Rain Station, wow, end of an era. At Hama Mama, I'd love to help take things on. We'll DM you. At Kevin Cho 97, best of luck and thank you for everything. At Invincible, I'll make your today extra special and all the todays after that. Killer quote from Magic Messenger. At Blue Note, not if I make your today special first. At Invincible, aww. At Makoto Hyper, crazy PDA, I'm here for it. At Blue Note. At Makoto, do shut up. At Ash in Tokyo, finally making it happen. Okinawa, suggestions for a late September trip. At Kenjue Yaji, you must go to Higashima Hot Spring. They have a wonderful kaiseki. At least they did when I went in university over 40 years ago. At Ash in Tokyo, still looking good according to recent reviews. Cheers. At Ryuhi Okawa, one chapter ends and another begins. At Couple Stay JP, 2 hearts 1 key card, romantic weekend packages now available in Kyoto, Karuizawa, and Okinawa. At Tokyo Climax Rabuho, over 30 locations in Tokyo. Reserve your suite discreetly online today. At Habu Rentals, Ishigaki plus Takatomi 2 island bundle, bike rentals and ferry passes in 1 click. At Maboroshi Dive Co. Intro dives at Blue Caves daily. Small groups, full HD action cam footage included. At Hakone Hayes, if you message I don't respond, it's because I'm in vacation mode. I'll get back to you next month. At Bento and Book, 000 set, suitcase beckons. At Quiet 220, someone took my umbrella, but then came back to give it to me and apologize for the mistake. Thank you. At Megan Kawaii, whoever turned in my lost IC card with all the balance still on it, thank you. At Mental Health Memo, deleted all my note-taking apps and bought a fresh notebook. Feels good. At Okidogi 90, missed last train, so I made friends with the vending machine. At Combini Zombie, night shift security guard just told me he's glad to have extra eyes on the floor. I'm in IT, dude. I'm not helping you if someone breaks in here. At Mr. Standard, no matter how long the hiatus is, this isn't the end of us. We'll keep the lights on and the songs playing. At Zika, reminder, the notice said he's stepping back. That can mean literally anything. At Poboy 93. Still got Jun on loop no matter what. At Last Train Taker. The way they called it Forever Tour and then ended his career, SMH. At Brain Rot Academy. Forever Tour ending in a forever hiatus is insane. Brand management actually. At Mac Nugget. Forever just ain't what it used to be. Mr. Fox, Haneda show was excellent. Looking forward to his next tour. At Ikeban Record, got bad news for you. Check the hashtag, buddy. At Livehouse Liner, missed my train after the show and had to crash in a manga cafe, but totally worth it. Blue Knights, Blow Pop. What is it you're humming? Is it one of your daring arrangements or a song I actually don't know? I will gloss over the daring arrangement remark. It's a song you wouldn't know yet. I wouldn't know yet? That's intriguing. Fine, keep your secrets. Anyhow, have you been up to something fun today? Oh, you noticed that you were out? Don't worry about it. I didn't need anything in particular. It's not that, it's... Well, actually, yes? The reason I was out is I met up with Blue before her last shift tonight to celebrate. Ah, phew. You were being so cagey, I was almost getting concerned, and we kissed. Huh? What? So anyway, that's it. No big deal. I mean, that is a pretty big deal. But if you don't want to talk about it, I do. But I don't really know what to say, except I'm just so happy. It really felt like the start of something, you know? Not a casual thing, something proper. Yes, I don't think Blue could do casual if her life depended on it. And you don't strike me as a serial dater either. Who knows how I was when I was younger, but you know what, right now, I don't even care. I'm pretty sure none of the memories I've lost can even come close to the ones I made tonight. Come to think of it, pretty sure they wouldn't come close to any of the memories I've made over the past few weeks. I'm truly happy for you, Vin. Thanks, Blowpop. I'm happy for me too, which is a pretty new feeling, and exceedingly well deserved. So then, what can I make you to celebrate? I'd say the occasion calls for something extravagant. Extravagant sounds good tonight. Let's see. Could you make me something that takes me on a journey? Ooh, that's an interesting brief. What kind of journey do you have in mind? Maybe, something that reminds me of trees of the winter? I can think of a drink. It has matcha, fruit, and ice cream. How does it sound? Like a forest in the snow. Love it. Matcha. I don't know what fruit though. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. What if I go on the cold side? I think I found it. There you go, a snow forest for you, as advertised. Oh wow, it looks so pretty. Like a proper little forest with the green and the white. I've never been to Hokkaido, but I imagine that's what the forests there are like. And it's really, really good. Could almost become my new favorite, honestly. Especially if I decide to cut back on coffee. Heh, you can make your Viennese coffee more of an indulgence. Yep, exactly right. Traveling through drinks. I wish I could do more of that. I'm always happy to assist. Just the people I wanted to see. Evening, Blowpop. Vin. Welcome, Emi-san. Good evening, Emi-san. What a pretty yukata, Emi-san. It really suits you. And what pretty lanterns. I love what you two have done with the place. Thank you. We really wanted to make it cozy for Obon. Well, you fully succeeded. This heat, though. I can't wait for September. You know, weather like this makes me regret the UK. Or almost regret it, I guess. The rainy days there are properly drab. So it actually rains a lot there? Not as much as people think. But it's not the water that falls from the sky, it's the water that stays in the air. It gets so damp that it seeps into your clothes, through your skin, until your very bones feel soaked. The only thing that saved me there was my raincoat. Wow, it sounds a lot like here, except not warm. That's right, same humidity, half of the temperature. Yikes. You should travel there someday, though. The landscapes are very pretty. And the beer is very cheap. Haha, yeah. Maybe if I can find a way to fix the prosthetics, I might feel good enough to fly long distance. Aha! About that. There was something I wanted to share. Huh? But first, Blowpop, can this parched scientist have a drink? Of course, Emi-san, what can I get for you? Something fresh and thirst-quenching would be great. Nothing like milk or honey, that's too heavy. A fresh, crisp, iced drink for a thirsty day. Okay, you don't want milk, you don't want honey. Coffee's kinda heavy. So I'm thinking Hojika? Lemon. Okay, let's redo this. What does this give me? No. Maybe this? Got Emi-san, an iced tea base here for you. Ah, wonderful. Thank you, Blowpop. I feel better already. I'm always amazed how much the right drink can do for one's state of mind. Yes, it's a fortunate trait for people in my line of work. Yes, it is. This is the pick-me-up I needed to face the rest of the night. Is everything on track? Everything's on track and beyond. Ayami's mom confirmed, and she's definitely coming, which is big enough in itself. But I also have something else to share. A little thing. There was another drink I was looking at. What I thought it was. Thing. That should happen right about now. Right about now? Oh, come on. When the heck? Ah! Then scuttle over and kindly have a look. At Emi Sato PhD, my company Mirai Labs has taken a step towards open source research. As part of the sale of our subsidiary, Augment, the schematics that were not of interest to the buyer are being released publicly and all patents waived. We have already partnered up with the University of Tokyo Medical School Hospital and are expecting labs around the world to follow suit. Nikkei Med Policy. Open data, open future. Heisei BioVentures. Transparency and open data aren't luxuries. They're the foundations of public trust. At Teacup Doodle. Remember to anyone dealing with chronic pain today. Taking your meds and resting when you need to is not being lazy, it's taking care of yourself. At Deadline Drifter, weather up, humidity 100%, my joints, we quit. Can summer end now, please? What? Wait, is this real? Feel free to check on your own phone. Is this your doing? Of course not. Oh, no, of course not. Still, thank you, thank you, thank you. It was the right thing to do. How did you even manage it? Some important people owed me very big favors. I hope you won't get in trouble. For what? I didn't do anything. Wow, that is impressive. So not all patents have been waived, I assume, but a sizable number? Mostly the ones that have to do with highly unique research. For example, most of Project Morpheus, including the patents for Vin's specific prosthetics. If I understand all this correctly, of course. I only heard of it a short while back, just like everyone else. Of course. Emmy, so that's why you wanted me to send you the exact make of the prosthetics. It won't solve everything, of course. I wish there were no patents attached to that kind of research at all. Maybe one day all of this can take place in public labs. Open source endeavors getting enough funding that private investments are made obsolete. But this is a step. It really is. I'm not even realizing yet that hospital lab, they said they're going to pick up on the tech, right? And offer support to former patients? I didn't misunderstand it? You're absolutely correct, and hopefully more labs will follow. So that means I can get in touch with them and ask for help? You can indeed. I know it won't solve everything, Blue was right about that, but if I can get proper treatment, that should give me a lot more spoons to use up. That's the hope. And then we can all fly to rainy London together and show you around. Wow, that would be incredible. Aha, if this isn't Ayami joining us. It's me in the not so flush. Ayami-chan. Wow, I can see you really well today. Can you? Yeah, first time I noticed the cool flower in your hair. Your style is spot on. Aw, shucks, thanks. That's pretty good news, right? It's got to be. Maybe my mom will be able to see me too. Is she gonna show up? She did agree to meet me, yes. She should be here soon. Is Fuku? I don't know. Ah, yeah. Anyway, how are you, pretty one? I'm okay. Great. Now, how are you really? Last time you ran out of here like an android possessed. This one looks scared you might come back in several pieces. Oh, oh, that's okay, Blowpop. I know you're a worrywart. I just had pretty good news, so I'm feeling hopeful. Hopeful's good. I did think a lot about what you said, and I guess I'm starting to figure out that I may not be exactly like everyone else. But that doesn't have to be a weakness, because I have people around me who listen to me and support me, who take me as I am and value what I bring to the table. Yeah, it's good to have people like that, I guess. You deserve that. But I think you do too. Your mom made a memorial account for you, and is coming all this way to meet a perfect stranger tonight to honor you. Plus, you won everyone over at the cafe here. In the end, they all pulled together for you. One thing I'm starting to realize is, we're only as good as our community. No one's worth much alone. We're limited to different degrees, but we're all limited in some way. But no matter our limitations, we can be uplifted by the right people around us. Sometimes they can change the world to fit us just a little bit, instead of us having to bend to the world always. And you have good people around you. That means something. I'll bear that in mind. I'll miss you when you're gone, Ayami-chan. Poof. Don't get sappy on me now, and don't waste time thinking about me. You've got plenty of life to live. I know. But I'll carry you with me as I go on doing that. That's what friends are for, right? I guess so. I'm sorry, but my spoon drawer's about empty right now. I gotta go rest a bit. Good on you for listening to yourself. I'm trying. Thank you for everything, Ayami-chan. And thank you again, Emmy. Truly. Don't mention it. No, literally, don't. Haha, my lips are sealed. Secrets and mysteries. You know what? I don't even want to know. Good luck, Ayami-chan. Yeah. Good night, then. Rest well, then. So, are you ready for the big chat? Honestly? No. It's all pretty messed up when you think about it. I'm gonna talk to my mom from beyond the grave. That's like another level of weird. Plus, I don't even know if there's gonna be a convo. She might not be able to see me. You do look a bit more corporeal than last time. I'm not sure if this is Oban or something else changing. Abel, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I don't feel any different, though. Perhaps you could test this with a drink. Sure, I guess. Let's see if I can pick up a subtle scent. Blowpop, hit me up with something not too strong. Okay, and a cafe latte. I made the wrong drink. God damn it. It was one coffee, not two. Drink, Ayami-chan. Yeah, okay, I can smell it, but pretty sure a 1,000-year-old zombie can smell it. Not a great test. My apologies, I can see how something else might have worked better. Whatever. How did my mother sound when you spoke to her? She sounded sad, but well. It's hard to tell from just a phone call, of course, but when I mentioned you, she seemed both grieving and somehow at peace. Huh. Is that unwelcome? No, actually, I'm pretty relieved she's not wallowing in despair or something. It has been a few months, hasn't it? Yeah. She must have reached some sort of acceptance. Quite probably your memorial Tamagotchi helped her get there. Yeah. Ayami-chan? What the heck are we doing bringing her here? Huh? Like, she's been processing this whole thing, and now I'm gonna disturb her peace? Ayami-chan. Every mother is different, but as far as I'm concerned, and you know I don't like to let my mind wander there, but I would gladly feel a good deal of pain if it meant talking to my child again. Every mother's different, and so is every child. Ayami-chan. Ugh. You. Are you okay, Fuku-san? Too old to run. Way too old to run. What did I miss? Where's Ayami's mom? She's not here yet. Okay, great. Excellent. Made it in time. I wasn't sure you'd come. Yeah, no kidding. I wasn't sure either. But here I am. I told those old farts to get lost. You did? Do you mean at your job? My former job, I guess. Wow. You actually did that? Yeah. I sure hope Yuki hasn't changed her mind about the restaurant offer. Oh, guys, I guess I'm moving in with you, Blowpop. Oh, the space. I'm kidding. I'll find something. This old monkey has a few tricks up her sleeve. I doubt Yuki's changed her mind either way. I guess we'll find out. Phew, I'm still sweaty and out of breath. Once I settle down in Tokyo, I'm getting a gym membership or something. The one across the road looks real nice. Ah, yes, I used to have a subscription to that one. It is lovely. A little on the pricey side, though. Ugh, how much is pricey? If you want to go once a week, that will set you back 20,000 yen a month. How much now? No way. Yes, that's partly why I didn't stick with it. Oh man, I'll just find a public gym or something. Like a 400 yen a pop sports center. Heh, that works too. Can I offer you a drink to recover, Fuku-san? Nah, not right now. Ayami's mom's coming by any time now, right? I'm just gonna do my thing and split. Yes, I was planning to do the same. Hey, you gonna leave me alone with her? It's not our conversation to have, Ayami. I guess. Ugh, I'm stressed. Good evening. Good evening and welcome. Ah, Ito-san, good evening. My name is Emi Sato Farley. We spoke on the phone. Indeed. Thank you for getting in touch. Misaki had many friends when she was still with us. But I do not see much of them now. It is a rare opportunity to reminisce with someone who knew her. And are you another friend of my daughter's? Ah, my apologies. Let me introduce you. This is Fuku-san, and she is indeed a friend of a friend of Misaki's. Yeah, hello. It is a pleasure to meet you, Fuku-san. Right back at ya. The well-appointed cafe. Thank you for the suggestion, Sato-san. Of course. I have been coming here since I was a young girl. It is a homely place. Indeed. What would you recommend I order? I suppose given the time of night and the solemn occasion, perhaps a warm yuzu cha? Ah, yes, that would be very suitable. Excuse me, I would like my yuzu cha on a hoshika base, and sweet but not cloying, please. Please, Ito-san, here's your yuzu-chan. Cha. Many thanks. This is a good drink. I see that this place is more than just an atmosphere. Thank you for your kind words. Nowadays, as many things hinge on appearances. But now, as before, I still favor substance. Ugh, not the rant. Items well built, spaces well conceived, food well prepared. Those leave a lasting imprint and a lasting impression. The art of making well and living well. It may change forms across generations. Certainly, my daughter viewed it differently from me. But she saw it as well as I do in her own way. Integrity is what remains when all else is gone. I do happen to agree. Yes, I am not surprised. This is a pleasant discovery. So, Sato-san, how would you like to conduct this? And Fuku-san, of course. Yes, on that topic. The reason I invited you here tonight, Ito-san, is somewhat unorthodox. Unorthodox? How so? I think it may be best to just show you. Fuku? Hey, you ready? No, I don't want her to see me. Not like this. Please don't make me appear to her. Okay, but I'll move the cup so she knows I'm here, okay? And she can talk and stuff and I'm gonna listen. Please? If you're sure. I'm sure. What is this trick? Shaboing! Misaki? I could swear I heard Misaki's voice. You did. Excuse me? You may find this pretty shocking, but tonight's Oban and that makes lots of shocking things possible. Your daughter sat next to you. In ghost form, obviously. Misaki is here? It's me, Mom. Come on, talk to me. Misaki? I heard your voice. I am sure of it this time. You're not mistaken. Your daughter came here tonight looking for answers. I'm guessing you know the questions. Our work here is done. Yes, let's go. We will leave now, Ito-san. The rest of this conversation is not for us to hear. My apologies for not prepping you better, but I am a mother as well. I know you couldn't have believed me. Excuse me, this may seem like an overreach, but these circumstances are oddly intimate. May I have your name? Of course, you can call me Blowpop. Blowpop-san, can you see Misaki? I can. And hear her? That too. Would you be able to tell me if there's anything she especially says or asks? Of course. Thank you. One always wonders what they would tell their child if they could meet her again. But very few are given the chance. I am truly grateful to be one of those people. But I fear it would be selfish of me to just say what I wish. So I must ask first, is there anything that my daughter needs from me? Ayami-chan, is it okay for me to explain? Yeah, go on. Ayami-chan? Yes, that's the name your daughter chose for herself. After she passed, her ghost had no memories. Those returned little by little. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Misaki-chan, I suppose, was unable to pass entirely. Something seemed to be holding her stuck here. And in short, talking to you seems to be the solution. Is that so? And where, if you don't mind telling me, is my daughter right now? To your left. It is strangely moving, you know, that Ayami is the name you picked. I wanted to call you Ayami at first. But then our neighbors had a little girl and called her that name, so we picked Misaki, but Ayami is equally lovely. Frickin' flowers. My role then, after bringing you into this world, is to ensure you leave it properly. In that case, here's what I would like to say. I am deeply sorry. I know saying that is not enough. And nothing I say may be enough. But I would still like to try, so let me repeat this. I am so sorry, Misaki. About many things, but about the violin in particular. I should have supported you in walking a path of your choosing, instead of forcing you to walk mine. That brightness that you always brought to the people around you, you would have also brought to the right calling. I know we fought a lot about this, and I acknowledge now that I was in the wrong. Mom. Can Mi-chan hear me? Mi-chan, it had been a while. She can. Mi-chan, another thing I want you to know is that I dearly wish I hadn't arrived at the hospital too late. I wish I could have said goodbye to you, said sorry before you left, but all I could do was hold your hand. She was there? I thought I'd been alone. And most of all, I wish I had told you this. I love you. I should have said this before you passed, but even more, I should have said it often while you were alive. Out of all of them, that is my biggest regret. Aw, shit. I'm still really angry at you, but I guess I love you too. Your daughter is saying that she's angry at you. Oh, but she loves you too. Thank you, Mi-chan. If I cannot earn your forgiveness, I am still happy to have your love. I almost thought I saw, but no, just a trick of the shadows. Blowpop-san, would you please tell me if Misaki will be able to pass on now? I think so. She says she thinks so. Good, I am glad this was useful to her. It certainly meant a lot to me. And I'm glad that Misaki has good friends who can see her through this. Is it in death as it was in life, even though she did not perhaps always realize how loved she was? Blowpop-san, what would Misaki like me to do? Should I stay a while longer? Nah, it's painful to be right next to her knowing she can't sense me. Misaki says you're free to go now. Ito-san. I see, then I suppose I should. I am not quite sure, honestly, if this was all just a dream. But even if it was, I am thankful. It was a better dream than any I have had in months. Good night, Blowpop-san. Good night, Ito-san. Please visit us again. I just might. And Misaki, remember this. I will always be there for you no matter what world you're in. Always. Mom. Ayami-chan? Sorry, I need a moment. It hurts. Yes. Restaurant. Give me a B. Give me an A. Give me an L. Guess what amazing new recipe we're working on now? At Passion Cooking. Yuki Sensei, are you okay? Is this a hostage situation? Neko 53125. Long time lurker, first time poster. I'm super worried. Has Yuki-san been hacked? At Nihon Foodie. Looks like she's been hacked for sure. At Updog. She hasn't been hacked. I was just trying something new. At Passion Cooking. And you are? At Updog. I'll be assisting Yuki at Fuyu from now on. At Nihon Foodie. Please don't use Yuki-sensei's account so carelessly. Such an elegant lady. Yes, she's extremely classy. I swear my speech register went up 2 notches while she was around. And your speech register's pretty stuffy in the first place. You stuff it. Taking liberties, are we now, Emi-hime? You gotta be kidding me. Were you all just, like, literally waiting for my mom to walk out of here? I mean, yeah. Yes, evidently. We were having sochu at the restaurant, and it was damn fine. We had to show off our snazzy outfits. Ugh. Guess I've got the friends I deserve. That's quite the compliment. Of course you would say that with a straight face. Yuki's too nice for this world. She really is. She's giving you shelter for starters. The woman is a saint. You know I'll earn my keep just fine. I can chat anyone into getting an omurice. Sure, so they can get you to stop talking. Taking the words right out of my mouth. It's really funny how you get rude when you're tipsy, Emmy. I think I like you even more this way. I'm an overworked mother. I need to let off steam once in a while. So it's decided you're gonna stay here, Fuku? Yeah, I was overdue a change. Honestly, I'm pretty excited. But what I told you's still on the table, Ayami. I'm gonna come back for you every Obon. That way, if you want to come out here from time to time, you can. Okay, phew. I'd like to visit again someday, if only to see Bubbly. And maybe my mom. And you guys. I do want to see you again. Not sure why, but here we are. So how did it go with your mom? It was a lot. Don't you guys, like, want a drink or something? I'm good. Oh yeah, I could have one. I'd like one too, please. What can I get you, ladies? I don't know. I've made enough decisions for one day. Yuki, rev up those taste buds of yours. What should we have? You know what I'm gonna say, Blowpop. Aha, you want your new fruity favorite? Exactly. Intriguing. 2 of Yuki's fruity favorites, then. Is that a hot or a cold drink? I don't remember. This was the cold one. Go Yuki-san, Fuku-san, 2 mango melba as ordered. So when you let yourself pick, you really are a dessert kind of gal, huh? I'm afraid so. This is delicious. How are you still so composed, Yuki? My brain sure feels fuzzy and well, hey, I'm perfectly soba. Perfectly soba? Oops. Oh wow. Yummy, Emmy. Okay, fine. I'll drink a lot of water when I get home. But yes, Yuki, how are you so demure? I have a high tolerance. I was always the one guiding Hiromi home. She had no tolerance at all. Aw. Very sweet. Puke. Heh. No, wait. You are tipsy. You just snickered. Did not. Did too. You never snicker. Hey, behave, you lot. And everyone says I'm the brat. So tell us everything, Ayami. How did it go? It was, I don't know. She said some things I needed to hear, but it didn't give me the closure I had hoped. Ah, these things can be difficult. Yeah, I'm sorry, girl. Whatever. I guess the last question left is, am I going to be able to pass now? Well, that I should be able to tell you. It worked. Wait, really? It worked? It worked. Whatever connection you had with this world, it's been severed. We just need to get you back to the death door, and you'll be able to pass. Wow, that's... Congratulations, Ayami-chan. This is weird. I expected to feel different. Like there'd be fireworks or something. Something big and important. But I just feel a little bit more at peace. Sometimes that's all it takes. This feeling of being right in the world, that's the feeling I've had since I married Ash. That's the feeling I had with Hiromi. That's the feeling I've had since I quit today. That's the feeling I have working here. Now that you mention it, I always get a little bit of it here. And I found it here for the first time after Hiromi passed. I'm touched, Yuki-san. Guess that makes sense. That death door doesn't seem very scary anymore. Woo, girls trip to the death door! Wow, curb your enthusiasm. I'll have to pass on that one. I'm truly sorry. I would have loved to say goodbye to you there, Ayami, but we're traveling to Seattle soon. Then Okinawa. This gal's gonna be on a beach with shades and a spritz. Oh yeah. Don't you showing no signs of subsiding, huh? That's fine. We can say goodbye here. Goodbyes kind of suck anyway. How about you, Yuki? I have been pondering it, in fact, since before you asked. And I'd like to come with you. Seriously? Yay! I know Hiromi has passed happily. I know I'm as close to her here as I would be there, but seeing the last spot where she walked through this world, it seems like a good place to say goodbye. And it's time. I've held on to her for too long. She'll always be in my heart. But it's time I let her go. I have other futures to live for. I know that's what she would want for me. Oh, Yuki. Yuki, I'm so proud of you. I'm happy for you. Wait, did you just say that unironically? Yeah, well, Yuki's nice, okay? Leave me alone. And that way I can say a proper goodbye to you too, Ayami. Huh. Let's trip. Aw, send me pictures. Of course we're gonna have a fab time. Wherever you want to go for a last tour, Miami, we go. Oh, you're so gonna regret saying that. I have a list. There's Sirocco Park. They have all the Sirocco movies, but like real time, and the hot springs in Hakone. I want to go to a concert and swim with the sharks. Maybe ski in Hokkaido. That's like completely out of season. Okay, maybe not ski in Hokkaido. They've got nice flower fields though, right? Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah. Thank you. All of you. Friends. 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 Blow pop. Friends. Okay. We are going to pause here. Ads are going to start. I will be back in 3 minutes. And then we will finish this game. And I'll figure out who to raid. Welcome back, everybody. Mm. Well, this sounds like a good time to go to bed. Yes, after drinking some water. And tomorrow we've got a whole trip to prepare. You coming, girly? You go on first. I'm gonna join you in a minute. Sure thing. Good night, Blow Pop. Good night. Nighty night. Good night, ladies. So this is goodbye, huh? I'm afraid so. You won't forget me, right? Of course not, Ayami-chan. Don't you worry, I'll carry your memory to the end of the universe. Somehow it doesn't sound like a metaphor when you say it. It's weird. Part of me feels lighter. But part of me feels heavier. It's going to be a lot easier to walk through the death door, but I'm going to be carrying a lot more across the threshold, you know? Like every memory shared, every friendship, every I love you has a weight. I see. Does that make you feel regretful? That's the weird thing. It doesn't. It just makes me feel more whole. Yes, all the people whose lives you've touched are a part of you, like you are a part of them. So we keep on being, across worlds and lifetimes, little shards of souls born in the souls of others. I think the shards I'm leaving behind will be pretty cozy after all. I think so too. Thanks, Blow Pop, for everything. Thank you, Ayami-chan. It was good to get to know you. Yeah. Anyway, I should go. See you someday or other, huh? Unless I see you first. Please remember in your heart our story. I had a great time at the Science Symposium in Seattle and couldn't wait to tell her friends at school all about it. She and Carrie are making steady progress on next year's submission. Vin's been left with a lot to ponder, possibilities and questions in equal measure. But they have learned one thing for certain: giving yourself grace opens the door to the right people, to joy, to a measure of healing. Blue finally has the stability she dreamed of. Her apartment is now her perfect chill space and remote office. Vin visits often. They've officially started dating. June turned down the collaboration with Rachel and is still figuring out his next move. No one can truly understand the depth of his struggles. The seemingly mismatched bond between Kenji and Makoto continues. Lately, they've often been looking after Kenji's son's baby together, surrounded by the laughter of family. Abby and Ash finally made it to Okinawa for their long overdue vacation, just before Ash starts his new job teaching English at Erika's school. Ayami embarked on a long trip for her last hurrah, accompanied by Fuku and Yuki. No matter what world she moves on to, Ayami will always carry their epic adventures and spirited exchanges within her heart. Yuki has finally found the strength to face a new beginning. She completed her pilgrimage to say Hiromi goodbye and returned to Tokyo at peace with her memory and ready to make new ones. Fuku is, as ever, driven by her professional ambition. But finding the right outlet for her talents has also shown her a new path to happiness. She's become indispensable to Fuyu and a great friend to the owner. Ito-san still misses Misaki every day, but she's finding peace in Little Bubbly's uncomplicated love. Together they keep fanning the warm glow of her daughter's memory. I do not like feeling emotions in games like this. There's a lot of reasons I don't, but I do not like feeling emotions in games like this. It's a fantastic game, but too many emotions. The only person I did not unlock the best ending for was June. Because I screwed up his drink at least twice. It wasn't intentional, I just screwed it up. And I think that's the only person I don't have the best ending for. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't get Ayami's best end either. So, 2 of them. Beans inventory done. Let's see. At Fuyu Restaurant. Fuyu will be closed for 2 more weeks while I'm away on holidays. Please look forward to new recipes on reopening. At Nihon Foodie, we will miss you, Sensei, but please enjoy your holiday and eat lots of great food. At Freya Faye. New beginnings and new endings, joy and heartbreak all together. Gotta love living the writer's life. I really need to get some decaf, especially now that you're trying to drink less coffee. Yeah, I'd love to have decaf Viennese some days down the line. I'll be working on it. Anyway, thank you for all your help today. No problem. It's a lot easier for me to exist in weather like this. Indeed, the temperature and the humidity have both come down a lot. I love this time of year in Tokyo. It's still plenty warm, but the cooler nights are so nice, and soon the ginkgo trees will turn golden. We should go for a walk in the Meiji Shrine Gardens. That sounds great. I'm grateful, you know. What for? For little joys like that, things to look forward to. I'm glad. Little joys are what life is made of after all. Yeah, I definitely understand that now. It ended up being quite the summer. Indeed. I hope Ayami will find peace on the other side of the threshold. I think she will. She was able to move past what held her back, much like you're starting to do too. Thank you for saying that, and for everything, really. No, thank you. The cafe would be in much worse shape without your hard work. Then I'll keep doing my best. Phew, I'm beat. I shouldn't push myself further tonight, or I'll pay for it tomorrow. Well done for noticing it and saying it out loud. I don't know if I'm really in a position to say that, but I'm proud of you. Aw, Blow Pop. That does mean a lot. Alright, then go ahead and feel free to call it a night. I'll close the shop in a bit. Thank you! Night-night! How many versions of us are there across how many timelines? How many changes tell the story of us? With a coin toss, one could end up in a different place, a different moment, a different life. And all those lives may be always find the people who make them worth living. You've now seen part of the image, but there are still many details to discover. Which is about the ending you get in every Coffee Talk game the first time you finish it. Let's see. Close that. Pull me up here. Let me see. Who is on right now? Was gonna go to her. He's on a BRB right now. Let's see. Da, 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 da.
Uh, hmm. I think we'll go here. Um, because it's kind of similar genre of categories of cozy stuff. So my socials, as a reminder, will not be streaming this week. Um, we'll see about Tuesday. Pretty sure I'm not going to, but we'll see. I will be back next Tuesday, the next Tuesday, the 28th. Pull up the calendar to figure that out. So the 21st, 22nd, 23rd, no streams. I will be back the 28th though for my normal streams. So I will see you guys then. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the raids. You guys are wonderful, wonderful people. Thank you everybody who chatted. Thank you to everybody who lurked. I will see you guys all in 2 weeks. Or, no, not 2 weeks. I'll see you all in a week. Yes, Queen. What is your question? I think. Let me look real quick. Yes, it is. They are artisan products. I believe. I know the mushrooms at the least are. Yes. Everything that goes through the dehydrator is a artisan product. So basically, if you put a item through a machine, it becomes a artisan product, is what it looks like. Any other questions, just DM me, Queen. I'll answer. I'm going to go take a bath because I am itchy as hell, so I'm going to go sit in oatmeal water for a little bit. But like I said, I'll be back in a week. I'll see you guys then. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and have a good rest of your time zone, everyone.